Sup guys and welcome to Kosh Gaming. Today we're doing Pioneers of Pagonia. Again, we managed to do 2 levels beforehand. Now we're going in level 3. Everything is working, everything is alright, and we are alive. I hope it will be stable. But yeah, I really liked the game yesterday, so I decided to give it more oomph because, well, the thing is, I didn't got enough information out of this. Oh, wow. Can we load the game from autosave only? We're supposed to go to the next chapter, and I'll quit to the main menu. And I think we're kind of stuck here. So we still need to defeat the bandit camp again. Is it weak? Is it strong? I think we defeated the bandit camp. All right, we're almost at the end of the last level. So we basically have the recap of past events. Alright, sorry about that. I thought that we will be able to start the new level straight away, but I guess we can. So that dude was somewhere here. Basically, the idea is that this game is sort of continuation, spiritual successor of Settlers games. So we have the buildings that we construct, the people who live there, and they do stuff, well, pretty much automatically. And we have a lot of macro control here and not that much of a micro, which I really like. So we basically command the guys who lived in the whole continent that was shredded to pieces by some dark magic, and we just found our captain after the shipwreck. 2 levels are complete, and now we are moving to the 3rd level, which will be probably challenging enough, because this level was kind of challenging. So I was at this screen last time and I pressed the main menu instead of pressing it's over here, next map basically, but now we will do that. I should have started the new map and saved the game over here, but I was too lazy to do that. There we go. We have reached another island. Maybe we are lucky this time and find references to the Tower of Vision. So we're looking for some specific tower that should help us to fight the fog. The area seems vaguely familiar to me. I think I have been here during my times as a traveling merchant. In that case, we would not be in the right place, but there should be a village nearby. If there is indeed a village here, we will find it. Also, and who knows, perhaps someone there can point us towards Tower of Visions. In any case, it cannot hurt to construct a small settlement. It has been too long since I last held a hammer. There we go. So the new island, the new start, even more land now, so we can get a better layout over here. Some of our stock's missing. Strange, maybe I imagined it. So what's missing? I think we're good. We have plenty of buildings now, so it won't be that easy this time. We are already going into, I wouldn't say the late game, but something more or less serious. So let's place the basic harvesting camps all around. So we'll be able to harvest the basic resources. As you can see, the deposits of the resources are all around us. So we need to kind of make sure that we get all of them. And probably one more over here. The important note, though, that you don't want to ruin those bushes and stuff, because those will give us resources, and if we'll build on top of those, they will disappear. That's not nice. Alright, so let's build some of those things over here. And the guys, they don't want to do anything unless we make them a house. So they want housing to be available for them at all times. And there is a problem with that. The housing takes a lot of space, which we don't really have that much. Last time, we constructed something special for that. So we made a housing district in this side. This is a pretty cool game, Drew. I really liked it. I played it a bit yesterday. You can watch the video a bit later with the first playthrough and first impressions. It was like 3 hours, 2 missions, and it's really fun. But that was mostly a tutorial, so I guess today we'll get to the meat of it. So we will get even more stuff. And I forgot to turn on my stream on the phone so I can actually track my quality. Just give me a second. Twitch. Accept. Alright, there we go. We live, we're good, that's nice. There we go. So, yeah, we build the road. Road is necessary. Without the road, I think they do not work. Although, they kind of move around. I'm not sure. They said that they need work to move. Yeah, they said that they need road to move around, but I think we can deal without it as well. but we will see. The thing is, when you build more roads, they destroy the building area, so we want to be having as a low amount of intersections as possible. Let's put it like that. That will help. Bam, bam, there we go. I'm going to look it up while I watch you play. I'm curious to see if it's made something. You probably will, because I am like, this is one of the colony sims I'm so hyped about. I tried most of them, and this one so far seems the most completed. It was just released to 1.0 after a couple of years of development. So I guess it has way more content than the rest of them, at least so far. Because yesterday we got to the army management, and there are multiple types of warriors, and we only got one. So probably there are a lot of things we can do, which I really like. All right, so let's start with the housing. Since we get the basic area, we will get the beachside housing as well, of course, so people can enjoy the beachfront villas and something. Wait, first the food. What is this? Forager's hut. Oh, that's a lot of stuff over here. A lot of those bushes and berries and stuff. Let's get the flex farmer right here. All right, can we get more berries? Yeah, and mushrooms. Sweet. So now we need to put the housing for the guys. Anno, I enjoyed it a lot, but when I started playing that free roam mode, it got overwhelming pretty fast. So once I got like 4 islands, micromanagement killed it all, and like having to care for people's needs so much was a bit too much. And like it was really hard to manage all that, and I don't know, I got overwhelmed and bored at the same time, and I was like, no, this is too much micro for me. So then we have this, which has almost no micro. It's basically a macro game at this point. Let's build more housing here. There we go. That will be our basic housing districts. Then we will need to build a workshop so we can make tools for the guys. Village hall so we can train more people. What else do we need? Wood workshop. Pretty much, yes. All right. Do we have the fisher's house? Fishing hut. The fish is on the left, far away. And, oh, there is also some fish on the right. So we need to place one somewhere here. I already kind of... Okay, that will do, I guess, right? Yeah. We want to have different types of food, so that will allow us to grow population faster. That doesn't sound pleasant. I'll try this game out when I get paid. All right. Yeah, I kind of think that you will like it, because I'm surprised how fun it is. I still don't get all the mechanics. I don't understand how most of the things are happening in the game. Because I thought that we need food to upkeep the population, but it seems that they don't eat. It seems that they consume food in order to grow the amount of workers. But I'm not really sure about that yet, though. So it requires time for us to figure out how it works. All right. What else do we have here? The buildings have been constructed. So once we'll get to the house construction, because we don't have that many builders right now, right? We have wood. That's good. Stone. But we don't have that many builders. Once the houses will start getting up, we will be able to get more workers, more carriers, and they will allow us to grow faster. But yeah, we can do 5 times speed right now in order to make things faster. This looks very pleasant. I really like the idea. I'm a big fan of Settlers game back in the day, and this one feels really, really close to that. But I played only Settlers 1, I guess, which was like old as hell. You guys probably don't even know about that game. There we go, we have some houses, so once they will get... Look at that, the people are going off the ship in order to live here on the island. So yeah, that will allow us to get more housing, more workers, and in the end, when we'll get more houses than needed, they will breed. And they breed fast. They just need food, and then they can just multiply their numbers so easily. Meanwhile, let's build a guard post over here. The guard posts allow us to extend our borders. So the idea is every area we have is limited with this stone border, and we can't build beyond that. but our guardhouses, our guards, can use stones to actually properly move it. So they kind of move the stones away from our border and expand our reign, which is pretty cool, I think. But kind of doesn't sound realistic because they just move it however they wish without fighting any. I don't know. It's cool. We will see. Probably we will meet like aggressive tribes later, some enemies. Because so far I only met bandits and yeah, Midgard, tribes of Midgard vibes. I haven't played that one, but yeah, we're basically playing as a tribe as well. All right, so we have the basics, and now we have more homes than population, so we have free space, and they started to grow. And let's take a look at the food consumption. Yeah, it increased straight at the moment when we started to get newborn. So I think they actually consume food to get more people, and if we don't have food, they just don't multiply. All right, that's fair enough. And I really like here that when you need some specific profession, some workers, they will pretty much just create those tools themselves. So you don't need to queue up every tool, every worker. You just do the macro. A thief stole my goods. That sucks. Tribes of Midgard was a fun game, although I think it may work better with other players. Oh. Alarm! There are thieves in our settlement. Thieves? What do you mean? Just because some food went missing, I cannot blame anyone for treating themselves to an extra ration after a long day. I just hope they did not open their fine wines without me. I do not speak of missing beverages. Quite a few resources went missing multiple times. This cannot be coincidence. Someone is sneaking into our settlement. They probably impersonate one of us to help themselves to our stores and materials with no one the wiser. All right. Basically, there have always been there are bandits. I don't want to read all that. That's too much text. Thieves in our settlement. So carriers are very busy. That means that like we need more people. We can mouse over the workers to see how busy they are, and like there are some idle guys anyway, so it's not that bad. Oh no, wait, cancel that. I constructed the fishing building the other way around, so it's important to face it the right way, otherwise you'll have to put the road from other direction, which is not great. Northgard may have been a better comparison. Northgard is a great game, I like that one as well. Actually, so far my favorite colony sim game is Banished. It's an old one, but I still play it to this day sometimes because I think it's great. It has that perfect balance of survivability and difficulty and everything. Here, we're playing on the higher difficulty, but so far, the main difficulty we faced so far was the enemies in the previous level, the bandits. There were too many of them, so that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Maira, your sense of direction did not lead you wrong. We found a village. I remember you, traveling merchant, and just look at how many pioneers are with you. How are you lifting the fog? Do you know where it's coming from? It's been a while, greetings. We would also like to know more about the fog and the catastrophe, but that is why we're here. We found a strange rock that allows us to banish the fog little by little. The explorers will gladly help lift it from your village. We will get to work right away. Be careful, there are shady characters roaming the woods. Time and again, they sneak into our village to steal from our stores and materials. We have had trouble with them ourselves. My people are taking care of it. We will put an end to the thieves. We are pleased to hear that. Welcome to our humble village. We will be glad to trade with you should you be interested. Myra, I'm sure remember where to find our trading center. Of course, although these days I live trading to others. On this journey, I am the ship's scribe, and I am reading about Pagonia's old stories. Perhaps I can find some clue about the catastrophe's origin. A future scholar then. Hope you'll be able to shred the light of the fog, literally. It is up to me. For me, Age of Empires 3, or maybe the old Command & Conquer games. Well, CNC and Age of Empire are RTS games. They are not exactly colony sims. It's more about army and fighting the enemies than building your village. It's just economy is the base of your army. In those games, it's more about building the settlements, and army is just the way you protect yourself. So I have a feeling they are kind of different. I heard that you will support our efforts against the thieves. Does it mean you will also help us against the strange newcomers? Quiet, we can deal with this. Strange newcomers? What does that mean? Nothing. We have everything under control. That is not true. People arrived. Well, I think they are people, but they wear strange armor. At very least, they are not Pagonians. They call themselves Scavs. They began constructing their forts, and now they claim all the land and every resource they can get their hands on. There we go. We have enemy settlement here, I guess. Scavs? Never heard of them. They are threatening your village? No, well, yes. They never attacked us head-on, but they confine us and swipe all resources. The catastrophe damaged us badly enough. Now we fear we won't make it through the winter if we Scavs don't stop. Have you tried talking to them? That is the very problem. Our village leader, Torsik, decided to negotiate with them, but he and his escort didn't return since then. The Scavs are encroaching on our minds even faster. Why did you not say so right away? We will stand with you against the Scavs and help you secure the mines. And of course, we will search for your village leader. There we go. Expansion of Scavs. The Scavs plunder all metal and stone resources they find, forge powerful armor and weapons, raise new bases. Let's pause the game. Now we need to be really careful. And spread across the entire island. Scavs do not attack your settlement itself, but they expand aggressively. Your guards are superior to their creepers and can prevent further expansion. They wear strong armor, but your blade dancers know about their weak spots and can combat them effectively. Hurry up before Scavs get too powerful to overcome. So we don't have time to dilly-dally anymore. We need to rush our expansion. We need to secure the lands. And we need to make sure that no goddamn Scav will take our lands. Let's build one more fort over here and try to connect it with the road. Can we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. That's necessary to our endeavor right now. We need to hurry the hell up. They are very different, although they were probably one of my closest favorites. Yeah, I like Age of Empires a lot. Command & Conquer games. I like both Red Alert and Command & Conquer, so those were good. But a couple of years ago, when they did the Red Alert remaster or something, or Command & Conquer remaster, I don't know, they remastered one of the games, and I was like, wow, the gameplay felt so much better back in the day, and right now it feels very simple and basic, so I was like, wow. So some memories from the past are better to stay in the past. Alright, so we need blade dancers to deal with them. Let's build Adventurers Guild for that. In the future, Rangers will be trained there too. Alright. So we need to expand as fast as possible now. Hard difficulty means that we will have to face those guys way earlier than we expect. So let's build a couple of woodcutters. We will need all types of production buildings fast now. Let's build this one here, the weaver, so we will get the cloth and everything. Adventurers Guild. We don't have the resources, but we should be able to get them soon enough. Let's build it here. How much houses do we have? Not enough, so we need more housing. Can we get this? Not yet. We need the new type of resource for that. Let's take a look at the settlement progression. We need to get softwood trunks to get access to other stuff, and cloth, okay. I don't think I have ever played Red Alert. You should. If you like Command & Conquer, I kind of think that Red Alert is even more fun. Because, well, maybe because I'm Russian. I don't know. It feels really fun. The idea, what would happen if World War II would go different route. So, it's a pretty cool game. Same mechanics. I think it's a bit more advanced than Command & Conquer. If you're talking about original games. If it's CNC Generals, though, it's a totally different game. It's like the new one. I'm talking about the original one. Command & Conquer, and I think there were some expansions. I don't remember, actually. Alright, so yeah, let's get more woodcutters. We got it already. Resource depots. We have some over there. We need to rush now, because I'm afraid that the enemies might actually overcome us, and that won't be great for us, for sure. So, this area has some new resources for us as well. We need 20 rangers. 50 blade dancers. 50, that's a lot. Wow. Which buildings do we lack? So far, we're constructing everything, that's good. And once we'll build new buildings, we'll unlock even more buildings. What's this? Explorer's Hut. We don't need explorers. I will just expand everywhere as well. Where are those guys who are expanding? Those are the mines. Those are the Scavs, I guess. Do they look like humans? Vicious Watcher. 25 attack power. 6 attack power. Okay, those guys are tough. So we gotta get ready for that. The cool thing that we already expand our borders. So guard posts with the guards automatically move around and then build stuff. So we can have more space for us. That will help us to expand quite a lot. Can we? No, this stone will stay here forever. All right. Where do we build more housing though? We don't have that much space. I think we can place one house here. It's not that much, to be honest. Yeah, for now we don't want to... We need more workers for sure, because carriers are pretty busy. Oh no, they're not. We own softwood trunks now. That will help us grow settlement and economy. So we unlock the new type of resource that unlock new tier of buildings for us that we can build. So this is how progression in this game works. You get specific resource, it unlocks more stuff, you refine those resources to get even better stuff, then you get access to the new buildings. This is pretty cool, I like that idea. So now we can do mining, we can get copper, we can get coal, and we can get, what's that, iron hut. Oh, this is pretty cool. The iron is too far away though, we can't reach it yet. But we need to harvest other ores as well. So let's do that. Copper hut over here, it will cover most of the area. Then the coal hut over here at the edge, same stuff, covers more stuff. Where are the quarry? Quarry, there we go. We need to get rid of those stones as well, so we can actually expand this way. Let's build it here. All right, that's the basics. Where else can we get stones? Somewhere else? Yeah, there are some over here. But we can't build a quarry there. We can build one here, though. That will be enough to cover that area, I think. Okay, let's build one here. So I'm trying to rush it a little bit faster because the enemies are... They're not anxious, but I think they are dangerous. And I don't want to mess with them. Because if we will fail, we will have to restart. And it takes a while, and I don't want that. Oh, we'll have the farming this time. That's cool. So we can build tailor shop. We don't have that one yet. You're being attacked by thieves. Canyon thief. There we go. Defeated by our... Who are those guys? Guards. Nice. Nasty thieves. Thieves use disguises to enter your village and undetected and rob valuable goods. Your rangers will spot nearby thieves and remove their disguise. Set up ranger posts at borders to your village. Sport thieves try to flee, but while doing so, they can be attacked by any military unit. Thieves gain population if they steal successfully. Better stop them in time. Wow. So basically, if we don't stop them fast enough, they will grow in numbers. Do we have the rangers here? We have the guards. How the hell do we get rangers? Probably we need Adventurers Guild or something. Enemy camp spotted. So this is the thief camp. And there are 18 thieves here. We need an actual army to deal with that. Right now, we don't have that. We are not prepared. What can we do right now to make things faster? We need one more wooden workshop to get more shields. And probably we will need to produce a lot of weapons for the Blade Dancers. Blade Dancers, as far as I know, dual wield swords. There we go. So basically, we will need more swords, which we can't produce yet. So, yeah. Iron hut, can we make it now? The iron is behind the enemy camp, though. Not great. So we won't get access to iron before we deal with enemies. Yeah, our guards can't deal with them because there are too many. Whoa, can we make army? Not yet. We don't have the technology yet. Urgently claim open cast mine, mint, and open cast mine. So we need to kind of expand to that area as soon as possible. So what can we do? We can select the point where we want to expand our borders and kind of rush it. So we can build the buildings there and then expand wide. So first we'll go narrow and then we'll get wide expansion. I would like to get additional village hall because we need way more workers and additional tool maker. Workshop. Can we make it sideways? Because I think that will do the trick for us. Sideways toolmaker. Sideways. Let's make a road first. Alright, a wood workshop for the shields and stuff, for the army. Okay, weaving, tailor shop. We don't need that much, right? Backpacks, light armor. Oh, that's cool. And we need one more village hall. Something like this. So that will allow us to produce more workers. Alright, now for the housing. We don't have the better housing, so we'll have to resort to what we have. We have produced cloth. That allowed us to get the new equipment. Bam. So we have the storage and markets now. And camps. Now we need stone block production to unlock the highest tier resources. Warehouse. Storage. Oh, the warehouse is a new building. It's a bigger warehouse now. Awesome. I never had this one before. Can we build? No. We don't have the access to traders yet, so we can only expand the stuff that we have. What about the resources? I think we're good. Oh, we need to order more workers. I forgot about that. What are those? Those are guards. I don't care. Soldiers. Pioneers. Until, let's say, 35. And builders until we have 20. We will need a lot of those guys to expand fast enough. Rangers, let's say until 15. That will help. And we will need a lot of tools to make them. So, yeah, we need to expand quite a lot. So since this wood is still in place, what can we do? Where can we get more housing space for us? Honestly, that area should be good over here. It's really good for our town, but we are not there yet, so we have to kind of use what we have. So let's try to make it here. The thing is, we gotta be precise with the placement. Alright. Because yeah, otherwise, if we wouldn't place them like that, it would be only one house. But then, now it's like, instead of 3 or 4 houses, it's 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah. Basically, we managed to use space more effectively, because that's what we have to do. Wait, what if we will place it straight away over here? Ooh, it's great. It kind of reserves the space for the road, so it doesn't take everything, so we can actually make the road here. Alright, we'll need that. Those houses will help us to get even more people. Alright. Once we reach this area, we'll build another guardhouse over there. Same about this area. So they are kind of plowing forward to get access to the new territories. Find and defeat Magic Compass Thieves. Alright. We need 20 Rangers, so we need to order way more. 20. And then we need 50 Blade Dancers. I don't even know how to create them yet. But we need to build a lot of things. And there are several thief camps, so this is not the only one. Damn, I really would like to get rid of them, but what the... why do they... No staff present. Okay, I thought that there is no road there. That was sad. But it's okay. All my builders are currently busy. It's okay. So we're kind of expanding right now. This is early expansion stage. And I think it's working nicely. Not enough to do for all the staff at the moment. We have so much UI. Let's make this one... Like, we can make it even more extended with all the resources. But it's taking too much space in that case. So I don't like that. Oh, we can move objectives to the side. Nice. Enemy camp spotted. Okay, that's the same one. 16 enemies. Ouch. I think we need to build... we can't build that one yet. I wanted to build a better outpost over here to secure the area. Look at that. There was a guard's outpost at the top of this land. Huh. Alright. How's our expansion going? Close. What about this area? Almost there. So once we'll be here, we can build another building and move forward. Is it mint? Elite guard. Those are allies, right? Those red fellas? Yeah, I think so. Okay, good. We should be able to defend it. Alright, this construction will help us quite a lot. Once we finish all the houses, we will get more workers. They are, like, okay, they're not that busy. But we will need them for all our military production and everything later on, for sure. So that's just the start. Alright, let me double check if everything works here. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. So, come on, work better. Do we have the quality? No, we have only source quality. Damn, Twitch decided not to allow me to change the quality. RIP. And also, I feel that my chat isn't working properly. Huh. I hope I won't miss anything important. Come on. Yeah, I kind of, since I'm in Russia, I use VPN for most things. Yeah, I can see your message. That's good. So let me check the kick one. Bam. Oh, I see everything. That's good. Because sometimes things like YouTube don't go through. And then, okay, everything works. Oh, that was full screen. Nice, thank you. Yeah, and that doesn't allow me to see all the chats from all the platforms. Which is a bit annoying, as you can guess, because if people talk to me and I don't see that, it's not nice. Alright, seems to be working now. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. So, how are we here? We are at the edge, so now we can construct additional guard post over here and connect it with the road. Oh, don't tell me. We can't make a road here because there are woods. This is horrible. Let's get rid of the border over there. Can we make a road there? I hope so. So the strategy here is to rush. I'm not a big fan of rushing things, to be honest, as you can see by my YouTube channel. Not rushing anything. But sometimes it's just necessary to do that. What's up? No staff present. Why? Because we have way too many people that we need to create. So let's make warriors like higher priority, maybe. I don't know. We just need more tools, basically. And we just created additional workshop to get more tools. We need 28 hammers. How do you like that? That's a lot. So yeah, we need more of production buildings to increase our expansion. And I will just create another workshop for that. Might be not the most efficient way, but the most safe way right now, because that will allow us to grow our specialists faster. Otherwise, we might regret our life choices. Yeah. Because this area has a lot of the bordery stuffs, kind of, that we need to get rid of. Once this one will be controlled, we'll probably be able to make a road connection. Yeah, now we can. Ugly as hell, but it works. And that's what matters. So we need to connect them as soon as possible and keep expanding. How's our new housing area? Still under construction. Pioneers are very busy. We don't have a free ones. Builders, not so much. Diggers, I never heard of diggers before. We need 35 pioneers, so we still train them. Okay. We're good. What about the food? We still have mushrooms and raspberries. Population growth is stalled because we don't have homes again. But it should change soon enough. All your builders are currently busy. Are they? Oh yeah, they are. Because some buildings can be constructed only by the builders. So we have two types of builders. The pioneers, that are basically workers that can work anywhere. They work by collecting stones, tree, wood, that kind of stuff. And they also work as builders for basic buildings. And then we have the builders that are specifically good for constructing high tier stuff. And we just started training them, so that will take a while for us to actually maintain everyone and everything in our area. All right, we have more stone and coal and copper here, so we might want to use that. But most importantly, we need to start making weapons for rangers and stuff. Did we create the Adventurers Guild? No, because we don't have the stone blocks. And do we have provision here? Yes, we do. All right, they are working. We have some provisions. So now we just lack the workers. Let's make quarry higher priority. Because I think we might have issues because of that. We don't have that much copper, which is bad as well. Let's prioritize this one too. So maybe that will allow us to create those workers faster. Wood workshop, village hall. This one gets warriors. Yeah. So that will allow us to properly utilize those guys in order to get the new resources. Because right now, we're a bit stalled because we need to get multiple, like a lot of workers. Not just multiple, just a lot. And it's hard since we are limited, especially on iron over here, because of the thieves. And we can't really deal with them right now. Because we need a stone in order to get better equipment. Rangers, they are trained in the building that we can build because of the stone. So it's like the production line requires you to do multiple things and everything is tied together. So if you're slow in something, other areas will pull you down as well, sort of. All right. Most carriers are idle, so at least we have that. At least we know that the workers are okay, doing whatever they want. Let's see what kind of resources we get here. Maybe we can get some fish here. Food. Fish. No, we only have fish on the left and on the right over here, so we have all the workers for that already. Herring. We're actually getting that. That's nice. Do we have boars? Or hunters? No, there are only the game here. Nothing really dangerous. All right. So for now, I think we can speed up the game a little bit to expand our village faster. And probably we can start getting the stone slabs and everything. Once we're done with that, one additional workshop will help us with the tools and basic swords. I think it's nice to have more of those. And pioneers work here as well, so that's surprising that there are so many buildings where only pioneers work. They are really convenient. I have a feeling that we won't be able to get access to that area through here, because this looks like... oh, there is a passage, okay. I thought it's unpassable area, but it's not. Let's go claim this stuff over here. Let's go claim this stuff. So we need to claim that as soon as possible before ruins. Perhaps there might be relics from Pagonia's past within. This is so exciting. We should send Treasure Hunter to have a look around. We can recruit them in the guard hall. If we have enough shovels and backpacks, the treasure hunters will obviously need a proper building too. I have something in mind already. Alright. Treasure hunting. Ruins hint a hidden treasure nearby which may contain coins, gems, raw materials, equipment of any kind, relics, magical artifacts, and even treasure maps. You need to build Treasure Hunter's Lodge to dig up treasures. The search location does not have to be in your territory. Pagonian villagers sometimes offer treasure maps for trade, another way to discover hidden treasures. The treasure hunters will automatically decipher obtained treasure maps and inform you about the target location. This is pretty cool. Can we make one? No, that's a storage. What about this? No. Housing? We don't need that. I guess not yet. I guess we still need to get the stone production. And we will get the stone production because we have building disabled. No. Building enabled. I think I might have accidentally disabled it instead of increasing its rarity. I think I want more stone slabs. So we need additional quarry. Oh, this is perfect. We can place it right next to those stones. Wait, do we have stones here as well? Yes, we do. So this will be the best place for it. Yep, that's a lot of stone over there. That will help us out a lot. What about other mines? Coal. There are 3 coal deposits, 3 copper deposits, and no iron deposits again. Well, let's use what we can, right? So whatever. Let's get the coal. We have a lot of workers. We have a lot of everything. So that should allow us to expand faster. We need to future-proof our production straight away. Before we get too far. Before we get overwhelmed. But I think we'll be okay. I would like to get explorers, actually. So I can see what the hell the enemies are planning. And we can build... Oh, this is a treasure hunter's lodge. Stone blocks. Oh, it's tiny. I like that. Let's place it here. Alright, and I want the explorer's hut as well. Let's place it here as well. They seem very close to each other. So we can actually use explorer's hut to find how far those... How are those guys called? 35 enemies. How far Scavs already explored and extended their borders. So I'm not sure if we can keep up with that. We'll probably have to fight them or something. Let's take a look. All those are like important tasks for us. We still have 0 rangers, 0 blade dancers. Damn. But we need to defeat Scavs anyway, so I guess we'll be able to do this sooner or later. Alright. Pioneers 35, ready for new task 12. Okay, those are not too busy. Builders, quite busy, but it's okay. We don't have traders. What's this? A combat power of military and adventure units, 100%. Current total wealth 0. You will reach 110% combat power for 10 total wealth and 120 for 40 wealth. This is interesting. We'll ask some guards beforehand. Okay, it's good. It's not good, but I mean, we can handle that. Why don't you work? Let's prioritize training. We can prioritize warriors. Do we have enough copper? Because we might have an issue where we can't produce the hammers because we need copper and wood, and we don't have enough copper for that. So that might be a sort of horrible situation where we can't do everything at the same time. No staff present in the wood workshop, that's okay. Those guys, currently nothing to do, waiting for materials. So we need more copper, basically. Copper requires warriors. They use hammers. Okay. But we have some people here. Staff incomplete. Yeah, we slowed down a little bit because of our copper production is low, but it's increasing right now, so that thing should be better. We probably just didn't have enough. Alright, we have the goals for this one. We have the goals for this one, but we don't have the workers. I think we can do this. We can turn off this building for now. Disable. And we can turn off this one. We can turn off this one for now. So those workers will go to the new towers and work there. And we can expand like that. We can reactivate it later when we'll have enough workforce and everything. Because right now, things are not so great for us. a bit slow. Yeah, we just need more hammers. Attacked by the thieves again. The thieves just killed my guys. Oh, because we're kind of encroaching their territory. There we go. Fighting them one by one. 11 thieves left, so probably we'll be able to beat them at some point. But honestly, I think that we need to kind of stop this. Can they... I don't want them to attack because that requires us to have more workers, which is too expensive. Stones were discovered, okay. Alright, we're expanding here, so that's great. Same here. We're kind of pushing forward. We just need more hammers, basically. Where are our hammer production? Connect new buildings. I know. Well, what's the problem? Oh, this mint is ours now. We secured one of your buildings. An interesting structure. What is its use? That's our mint. We produce coins and it brings them through our treasury. The village's wealth grows and our troops' morale with it. You are welcome to use our mint to produce coins too. Alright. So the mint will allow us to be rich. And also we can use the buildings that belong to our allies. This is awesome. So we can get this open cast mine as well. Being attacked by the thieves. Alright. How many of those? 11. I want to check the hammers. We kind of produce them, but we need way more. So it's all about copper production, I guess, but we have 9. Producing. Let's take a look. So it costs 2 copper and 1 wood. That explains why we can't get that many hammers. Because we need a lot of resources for that. Alright. Are you happy with the result? Not yet. Efficiency 46%. That's low. Yeah, the wood isn't the problem. Who's this? Elite guard. Awesome. We have such high quality people here. And they produce the goddamn knife. No, why do you produce the knife instead of the hammer? I want hammer to be high priority. Is it only for this one or for all of them? Yeah, let's make hammers high priority because this will allow us to get the new resources and push us forward. Right now, we are really slowed down, and that sucks. Alright, minter required. What kind of tools do they use? I mean, coal and copper will give us copper coins. Production process stopped because we need copper for something else. Silver coins and gold coins from other types of resources. So, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, our guys are still going for enemies, and there are only 3 thieves left. So I guess we can defeat thieves only with our guards. Let's just do that. Only 2 thieves left, so we need 2 more to defeat this camp and use that area for ourselves. Alright. Things are still pretty slow. And all our pioneers are working. This is crazy. I thought that all of them are idling. I was wrong. They are just doing nothing. The hell? You guys need to work harder. Let's see. We can't reach this building. Damn it. Let's build a guard post. Oh, forbidden sediment? What? Snapping building to road. This is a basic tutorial that I already know. So we can't build here, but how are we supposed to capture that area? This is so weird. Homes and camps location. Okay, this is interesting. Carrier distribute evenly among residential buildings after the year transport job is done. If you distribute the residential buildings well, the walking distance toward the next transport will be short. Construction camps do the same for your pioneers, builders, and diggers. A good distribution speeds up construction orders significantly. Traders camp does the same for trade carriers. If Pagonia have to walk everywhere from the ship, it takes longer as... yeah. Basically, we need to place houses and camps everywhere. I just don't understand why we have this issue. And how are we supposed to take over this area if we can build on the rocks? Alright, let's try to focus on this area. Maybe we will build one there. Like even here, it's still not enough. It won't catch that. Yeah, this is the best bet that we can get. This is weird. Alright. And we also kind of have entire area focused here. So let's make one. Let's go to the northern spot. So we can connect this one to road. We will keep expanding. How is our hammer production? It's moving slowly. We finally have staff incoming for the quarry. So we'll get higher copper production now. We'll have the stone production going finally, so we can actually... Hostile camp is destroyed. Good job, guys. Wow. Those guards are heroes. They've managed to deal with the enemy. And now... oh, we can get silver production. Nice. But for now, we need iron hut. In order to claim that iron. The only question is, like, can we make a road that leads there? Sort of. It's far from being perfect. I think this will do. Alright. So we'll start getting iron straight away. That's awesome. Where can we get some silver? Nowhere. At least not yet. So maybe in the future. Quarries have mined stone blocks. Finally. This opens up a realm of possibilities for our builders. Finally, we can get the new housing, new everything. We can get the guard tower. Guild hall. We don't have that one, right? And we have this whole area for our settlement now, so that will help. I think we will build housing here for cottages. Cottages are higher tier housing that will allow us to get 4 more residents. They will cost stone blocks though, so a bit harder to get, but not by much. Traders camp, we can trade now. Trading post. Let's build one straight away over here. What is this? Treasury. Store coins and other valuable commodities that will strengthen your combat units. Has room for up to 7 different commodities with a capacity of 16 pieces each. I think we have our venture for that as well, but it's okay. Let's start with the market fountain. So we can get the basic for our future establishment here. Market fountain and 4 market stalls will be a good start for... let's get 5 of those. Will be a good start for our settlement area over here. Then, do we need people? We don't really need more carriers. They are kind of good. So, I don't know. But we can kind of reserve this area for them. For cottages. I also would like to build a camp somewhere here for construction workers, military, and traders. Hostile camp destroyed. We're good with that. Our quarries have mined stone blocks. Okay. Builders are busy. Okay. At least now we start processing the stone and everything. And our hammer production is higher. Because, yeah, we need a lot of that for builders, for... we need to increase the pioneers number as well, by the way. Let's say up until 40. Are they idling or not? Most of them are. So probably we don't need that many. But I just want to make them because I can. Alright, so treasury. If we want to place treasury, I want to place it in the very back of my base. So no thieves will be able to get here. But probably it's supposed to be somewhere closer to the middle. That way, our treasure hunters don't need to walk all the way back. I think that's the case. So yeah, at first, I want to make sure that we have all the necessities up and running. Because it seems that we don't. Maybe guards tower has higher range. Oh yeah, that's the answer. So we can build a guards tower, and it has way higher range than the guard post. And that will allow us to secure this area. Let's do that over here. Can we connect road here? Yes, of course. Not really. Ooh, this sucks. Let's make this our territory. Alright, that explains how we can do that. And I honestly think we need to build some camps here, so... I don't know, we don't want to expand here, we want to expand north. So let's make a road. Something like this. And make all the camps here. Military camp, and then we have the traders camp, which we can't fit yet, but soon. Alright, now for the guild hall, so we can train new type of workers. That will allow us to train everyone now, once it will be constructed, because they all cost not only wood, but also the stone. But we're getting stone blocks now, so things are better. Smelting works. I think we should place it somewhere here, since this is the area where we produce the iron, so that makes sense. That will give us iron. Once we get iron, we will get access to the whole new set of buildings. So, yeah. What is this? Forester. I think we need one somewhere here, since those forests, they will run out over time. And that will allow us to actually use them for longer. And I build here. And there is a well for that building. Cottages, well, we can build them here. I just don't think that we need to do it right now. I'll just make a couple of those here as a starter. No, not like that. No. Come on. Alright. And let's add the road over here. Nice. I'm gonna make it straight. There we go. What's your opinion of this game after about a day of playing it? I went to bed yesterday, woke up today, had breakfast and started playing it again. That's my opinion. I think it's pretty fun, and we're still unlocking more and more mechanics. So I think this is a pretty promising game, and I'm looking forward to see what else we will unveil. Because I think that it has a lot of depth. I really like that level 3, which we are playing right now, is more complex than the previous ones. We have to learn the new mechanics here. For example, this small guard post doesn't have enough range to conquer the area that we need. So we need to get higher tier buildings, so it's nice. I'm still debating with this game and Foundation. Well, I mean, you can wait for me to play it more, so I can tell you. Storages. Storage to your advantage. At some point, distances get too large to supply distant buildings before they use up local stockpile. This is where storages come in handy. For stone near distant territory building, and storages for rations near distant exploration buildings. Those storages are supplied, you need overall surplus of commodities. To expand your settlement faster forward, a distant location, prepare the target area with construction camp, residences, and a large warehouse, which you can set to store construction materials. Alright. So basically the idea is wealth. There we go. Build treasury to store items of your wealth. Alright. Let's get that one right now. So basically the idea is that we need to, as we expand, we need to make our forward bases. Can we make a road here? I think we can. It will take a while for them to get here though. That will do, but that will cut down a lot of foliage and everything. So yeah, right now we are pretty far away from our ship. So we need to get this kind of stuff. Did you pick up any other games during the current Steam sales? I don't really pick up the games on the sales. I pick them up when I discover them. I'm like, oh, this is a cool game. I want to play it, and I get it straight away. I get some of those for free from the developers as well, and I don't really play them sometimes because I don't have time for that. So it's a bit complex. So if I find something that I like, I get it straight away. And I try to message the developer to get the key before the release or something like that. But it just doesn't happen that often. So yeah, sometimes communication with the devs is a bit more complex than I would like it to be. So yeah, you have that as well. Let's get more housing here then. So if they need housing to make workers, to have them nearby so they won't have to travel, let's do that. And let's build a warehouse so we can store more stuff here. So this will be like our forward base, which is pretty far away. Like if they need to walk from here all the way to this area, it will take a while and we don't have that time. So yeah, and I think we'll need to make one somewhere here as well, like a small outpost, but I'm not really sure. After we get this open cast mine, we don't need this area too much, since we'll need to expand north from here. All right. So that should do the trick. We still need way more stone. We have 14 stone blocks already.
Yeah.
The Scavs showed us that defensive units may be more difficult to overcome. It could be advantageous to attack with bigger troops. Garrison. Alright. And organize troops from there. Ooh, look at that. Even bigger military building. This is awesome. Pretty expensive though. So not yet. Hunting lodge, not this one. I wanted to pinpoint the forester to this area, so they will grow trees there. All right. How are we doing with iron? All right, good. We are already harvesting iron. That's good. That means soon we'll get iron bar that we can use later to get the weapons, the swords, because right now our military is non-existent. What's the damage of the guards? Guards, tell me what's your damage. Let's find one. Do we have... There are no guards here. Missing village hall, guild hall. Yeah, I know, because it's not been constructed yet. Is it a boar? This turned into beautiful treasure hunter's lodge, thank you. The ruins really look promising. What we might find there? Materials, artifact, relics from long ago, perhaps a treasure map. As soon as we receive instructions on where to search, we'll get to work. To store found artifacts, our settlements needs a treasury. So we have both explorers hut right now that I want to send all the way to the Scavs, like here somewhere, so we'll know what to expect from them. And the treasure lodge. Those are the ruins, so let's take a look over here. Cool. Boars. We need a hunter's lodge to get rid of them. There is only one boar, so it's not that many. Can we prioritize... where is the hunter's lodge? Prioritize boars. Yeah, thank you. Because those guys are dangerous. Alright, yeah, we need to construct this in order to expand here. It doesn't seem that the enemies are getting close, so we should be okay. This area, once it will be constructed, will allow us to get more workers straight away in this area, so they don't have to walk that far. That will be good too. And here, well, we harvest the resources here. It's pretty simple and straightforward. I want to check if those areas cover the entirety of this place. We'll have some space here that we can't conquer yet, so it's not great. We need one more guardhouse somewhere here to make sure that we collect all the space we can get. So let's do that. All right. The boars are gone, no worries. What do we have here? This is a beach, and I don't think that we can get anything out of this beach. No fish, nothing. It's just a nice spot. Our population is still not great. Although once we construct these things should be better. Let's speed up and see what will happen after we will finish this. Yeah, I think the main issue that we have right now is lack of tools, and to get more tools we need more copper, which we already have. So things are getting better, because the guys, they are constructing the tools pretty fast. It was just the situation that we need tools for builders, and we need tools for thieves. Good stuff that we have the guards here, or not. Another thieves camp. Where? Right here! On our doorstep. Damn. Alright, thieves, they report, same as your troops. What do we do now? Put an end to the thieves. Yeah, we will get rid of them at some point. Alright, so we need to get through those guys in order to get to the northern camp. And we probably will need military, so I think it's better to build the guard tower here as well. So we can get better defenses of the area. Carriers are very busy once in a while. Oof. We are lacking carriers because I think they're being moved into other buildings. It's like they convert them to other professions, basically. So we need to get the cottages for that. Alright, so we found the warehouse. Template custom. Ooh, we can make templates. Wait. Slow down. So for the warehouse, we can get the templates for different resources. I would like it to be construction depot. So that will allow us to get the resources that are needed for construction. So all those areas will allow us to construct buildings in this vicinity faster. Hey, look at that. That's the enemy border. It's creeping close. I'm a bit worried. Oh, we have this one already. Let's go. We need to collect this. We need to claim that. And let's turn this one off for now. So the workers can go here. All right. Kairu, hello, my friend. How are you? Nice. So, I'm worried that they might crawl on this open cast mine before we get there. Enemy camp spotted. There is one camp of thieves here, one camp of thieves here, and I think this is a thief, right? No, that's our explorer. But they probably will be here soon. Where is the camp again? Bandits, thieves. One over here, and another one over there. Good stuff that we have the guards tower here, so we can kind of destroy them. But we almost conquer the open cast mine. That will allow us to produce... I'm not sure exactly what. Copper, iron. In any case, that's more resources for us. That will be really convenient. I like this amount of people walking around. Ah, I know why carriers are busy. Because we got the market here and it needs all the goods to be delivered. Good stuff that we build in the cottages. That will give us more carriers. Being attacked by the Scavs. I spoke to Pagonians in the trading center again. They trade steel with us. We can get blade dancers because of that. That's good. That must be those Scavs that man from the village talked about. The armor really rather curious. What do you think is hiding beneath their helmets? Or even... Are those even humans? Pagonians? I don't know, but they threaten the village. It matters more to me whether they knew something about fighting or not. I would like to know where they come from and why. Precisely, they settled close to us. But after the things that man told us, I probably should not go there and ask. No, please do not do that. We still need our budding scholar. Finally, I finished preparing for my game's Christmas event and breathe a sign of relief. Nice. Which game may that be? Do you have the list of the games? Or just a couple of them? Oh, alright, that's great. We have this building that will provide us with plenty of iron, I think. So, we can use it to our advantage. The enemy border is right here, by the way, so it's really close. We are lucky that we managed to take it in time, and that will help us drastically. I think I would like to make a bit of storage here as well, because we have so many mining buildings here, so they won't have to carry it that far. And we will need more workers, and that building will provide us with just that. Alright. Now we have everything we need to keep going. I think we are past our hammer crisis. We still need more tools, but at least we are getting the basics now. Smelters, staff incoming. It's taking a while to get the smelters to work, and overall to get the smelters. I think we need to make additional smelter right here, because that area seems like a good spot for them. Do we need the road? I think it's connected. Yeah, it's connected. It's good. And probably we will need a couple of huts here as well for people to stay closer to this area. So they need to walk that far. This will be our sort of our small outpost in this area, because... Oh my god, that's bad. No! God damn it. So there was a bend on the road, and we can't build those. Let's build a road straight over there then, so we can use it for construction. That will be houses, so we need only 2 tiles. Alright. And even though we can make cottages, I will make huts because they are easier to maintain for us right now. They're cheaper to build and will allow us to get pretty easy population flow here. So why not? So that will provide carriers for this area. We smelt our first iron bar. There we go. And we unlocked what? Loads of buildings. Oh, we can do farm fields now. Nice. This is so cool. We can get the food production going. What is this? Sawmill. Softwood beams for construction sites and wood for all kinds of things. All right, that's wood refinery basically. Can we fit it here somewhere? We can. Can we connect the road here though? Sawmill. Something like this. I hope we'll be able to connect it to the road. Yeah, great. So this is very close to our wood production. I think it will be good. The housing here will help us. The storage will help us as well. We need to get some fighters, some warriors. We have military academy for that. And finally, we have the building available. So, not sure where to place it though, because it's a pretty big building and it should be... this is a good place, I think, in the middle of nothing. Right, and then we have toolsmith that will make tools from iron. Let's make it here. So this will be our production area for the new new district. Let's put it like that. Something like this. All right. So let's make a toolsmith here. Oh, wow. This is the wrong spot. Toolsmith. All right. And most importantly, ironsmith. We need a couple of those, because that will allow us to get weapons. I'll make 3, because I'm pretty sure that will be necessary later on. Now, we can get the vegetable farm and crop farm. I think this area is good for farming. I'm not sure exactly. Wait. Cannot build here. We need the green grassland for the farms. All right. Best for corn. There are different types of land, and we can grow different types of food over there. Like this one is good for pumpkin and wheat, the green one. This one is good for flax. This one is good for corn. We can't grow stuff on the right, though. Being attacked by the Scavs. 10 attack power. Creeper. We managed to defeat the enemy. Oof. We need to start making military, guys. I think that it's extremely essential. Because we are going down. Not yet, but we might. This is crazy intense. I like this. So, at first I thought that this game will be childish and easy, but it can be challenging, and it is getting challenging. So I like that. Let's see if we can get more production. We can get a coal mine here again, but it's already covered by the one we have over here, right? Iron. We can make one more. Let's do it. We can't have too many iron mines. Silver. There is no silver here. And those guys, patrol point over here. I don't want enemies to get close to our area. They probably are not that aggressive, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, let's make this work. Now we can get more workers and military and everything. So let's try to use it to our advantage. Damn. I found the silver. I think this is silver. Wait. We gotta... Yeah, silver ore. Nice. Oh, we haven't constructed the storage for... Let's place it here. There we go. That's the storage for expensive goods. Treasure Hunter's Lodge. Are those the ruins? I have no idea. There's a boulder on the top of the mountain. This game is so cool. And the levels are very well designed. I really enjoy that. Alright, we can clear all this area easily. Are we ready for the trade though? Trading post. Okay, we can trade with those guys. We can send them cabbage for iron daggers. Thieves coming up. You bastards. We can sell trout. We have only herring though. For the steel daggers, this is so cool. Leather for softwood trunks. Infinite trade of wood or coal. We have that already. We have 8 silver coins. That's some treasure. Cloth, steel daggers, steel padded armor for silver coins. This is cool. What the hell is 50? Is it like our relations with them? Well, we have soft trunk wood. Let's start with that trade and see what to do afterwards. That will be the good start for our trade. Guild Hall, Pathfinder, Digger, Trade Carriers. Let's make 25 of traders. Man, we will need so many resources to keep up with everything. We have 0 right now. 60 workers, 20 building, 40... pioneers. Diggers. What do the diggers do? Maybe they dig the treasures? Digger. At leveling the ground for the new construction sites. I think they are just higher quality builders that will allow us to level the ground easier. Pathfinder. Previously blocked areas accessible. I don't know what do they do. Never had those before. Let's get 5 of them. But most importantly, we need military. Link on Kosh Discord quite a while ago. Hold on, I'll find the link. Mobile game. Gotta take a look at that one a bit later. So right, at least here, there is a massacre. Our guys are dying, the enemies are dying, but the border is set. Should be okay. We will have to deal with the bandits there, but it will take a while. This area is being kind of transformed into production site or something. Pretty good, I think. This area is thriving right now. We have the cottages, we have everything. We have the carriers. There was a lack of carriers for a while, but now they're idling again. So I think we can do this. This area on the left is idling, so I think I would like to get crop farmers here. Pumpkin, cabbages. We can get pumpkins here in the grassland. Alright. So we need vegetable farm. Harvest vegetables in the farm fields. Place nearby, produce, then use for the meals. All right. We need the well as well. Well as well. Huh. Done. And let's get some fields. Wow, those are tiny. We can get corn and pumpkins. Those guys can only get pumpkins and cabbage. Where can we get the cabbage though? Because we need it for the trade. Dead joke. I think I'll just randomly place them here for pumpkins. Do we need the road? I hope not. There we go. That should be enough, right? No pioneers or diggers available. All right. So diggers can level those things for work. Now let's find an area where we can get the... What did we need? Flax, pumpkin, wheat. We need cabbages, right? Flax. We have so much land. Flax, corn, pumpkins. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get the cabbages though. Corn, flax. I've noticed that for whatever reason my PC seems to have a greater stream delay than my mobile. I wonder. Has me both disappointed and a little confused. Twitch is weird. The answer is Twitch is weird. Let's get the wheat here. We can get flax, wheat, and corn. Maybe we can get the both of them. Wheat can be done only there. This is good for pumpkins only. So I think we need a separate farm for corn. Well, this area is pretty much empty. So we can use it for whatever. Which is a little bizarre. Yeah, Twitch. And moreover, I don't have the... how's it called? Encoding options on Twitch today. So the only quality that's available is 180p. Unlike sometimes it can go, like you can switch the lower quality. I don't know. Looks like there was a system outage on Steam today. Huh. That's surprising. Can we make a road here? From here? No. From here? Oh, yeah, we can. Surprising. Let's make it work. So that will be the farming area. What can we grow here? Pumpkin, wheat. Let's make the crop farm. Oh, right on top of the bushes. Oh, that sucks, but it's okay. So we can use all this area to get some wheat. I don't know if we need the windmill or something, but I think that will... Do we need that many fields anyway? Do we need resources to create them? No. Anything. I wonder how it works. Oh, we need the well as well. Where is it? Bam, there we go. We are ready for farming. How are we here? We're okay, no enemies in sight. How are we here though? We are not moving forward, which is sad because we have to. Scavs attacking us, alright. How is this camp? 3 thieves. I think we can deal with them. But we don't have anyone to do that. Damn. We need wood? Really? Wow. Let's make more wood cutting buildings then. Because this area... Excuse me. Can I place it somewhere? Excuse me, sir. I would like to get rid of this forest really fast. Okay, that will do. Bam. Because this forest is huge. And we can easily cut down parts of that and get more wood if we need that, especially. So, yeah, that will make things easier. We get 10 traders already. Do they trade? Where's the trade building? Yeah. They go towards those guys and exchange wood for leather. Although we don't really need that leather, but it will improve our relations. So that's my goal for this trade. Right. Do we have enough stone? Yeah, I think I would like to build more cottages here. Can we fit more over here if we make the... What is this? Flags. Nah, screw that. Ah, damn. That's not good enough. Because I thought maybe we can get 2 of those from every side, but not really. This area isn't enough. Alright, I'll just get rid of these flags. We can make it from farms now. My PC seems to have 2.5 second delay according to stream metrics. I wonder if maybe that could have some explanation. I don't know, because I run stream on Twitch with low latency, like lowest latency possible, but I don't know. Hostile camp destroyed. That was easy. We didn't even did anything. We just destroyed it randomly. And we can push. Ooh! We can push all the way to this area with the guard tower instead of the small guard post, which can't handle the hit. But we should push forward anyway. That will be good. That will help. The guys are building treasury now. They're taking their time to build stuff. Alright, mushrooms are going low. Being attacked by the thieves. The thieves are no more. That was actually surprisingly fast. And I think we need to connect the road from this area to, let's say, here, here, and here. There we go. Well, disabling low latency mode did not help. I jumped to 4.8 seconds of latency. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Thieves coming up from this area, but we have our brave, whoever they are, brave guards, and there are plenty of enemies here at the same time, so it takes time to get rid of them. But we're constructing our military academy now, so soon we'll have the soldiers that can fight the enemy more effectively. Look at this space. It's all open for our city building. We can do whatever there. But we don't do anything now. Why? Because our builders are busy building stuff. Pioneers are busy. Everyone is busy. Look at that. Everyone is busy. Carriers are busy. Our village is busy now. That's nice. No one is idling too much. They already decided that this warehouse will be used for random things. I'm okay with that. Well, at least they produce resources, so it's good. Look at this amount of people running around doing their things. It's insane. Resource depot. Still doing stuff. Yeah, softwood trunks are needed, but I guess the woodcutters will do their job once they will be constructed. Alright. The magic compass, it's ours again. Thank the ancestors. You compromised our whole mission. Without the magic compass, we would not reach the Tower of Visions, and that remains our most important goal. Perhaps I should take the compass from now on. But Captain, Karen is the only person able to interpret the compass, Captain. Interpret. And he found a way for us to leave the fog. The fault of this incident lies with the thieves, not Kieran. Do not punish him for their deed. But don't you dare to let something like this happen again. I want to reach the Tower of Visions as soon as possible. We cannot accept more delays. Thanks, Captain. Don't worry, we're Pagonians. We stand together. Alright, so we need a lot of tools. That's the fact. And we can't keep up with the demand as well. Let's do this. Produce on demand. Shields. I think we need 20 shields at all times. So that will allow us to get the basic military. We can get soldiers. Train until, let's say, 15. So we'll get some basic soldiers for defenses. We can get copper swords for them and something like that. So that will help them to get something basic. So yeah, I'm using an old Ethernet cable, which could be an explanation of why my phone has lower latency. I don't think so. The bitrate of Steam is, I think it's 8 megabits per second, so it's like nothing in comparison with the modern, with everything basically. It's dial-up speed. So yeah. Alright, so do we have the military here? I would like to get the soldiers here. Oh, wait. The bandits are gone? What the hell? How? We got rid of them already. What the hell? There are some ruins here as well. Ordering patrols. So we can send them to specific areas so they will hang out over there, basically. Okay. Do we want them to hang out somewhere specifically? I don't really know. Alright, how is our production going? Sawmill. No staff present. God damn it. No staff. Incomplete staff. They will train at some point. Not right now, though. How many carriers do we have? 232. Pioneers 40, builders 20, diggers 0. 25 carriers. That's cool. I thought that we didn't get them in time, but we're good. We also sold all the trunks we needed, so we can finish the trade soon. And maybe, like, if we'll get better relations with that nation, with that camp, we'll be able to buy maps from them. There we go, the trade order is complete. No, it stays at 50. We can sell corn or cloth. Trout. But we don't get trout, we get herring. Silver for armor. I don't think I want to trade with them right now. We don't have anything they want. Hostile camp destroyed. Okay, that's good. So is it okay? Oh, we don't have staff again. Can we get corn here? Pumpkins, wheat. Not really. I think we need another building for the corn. But first I want to see how it works before we will move forward with our production technique. I'm just thinking that maybe there is some damage to the cable. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the delay isn't that crazy because I don't answer straight away anyway because I'm too involved into the game, so I don't think it's that major of an issue, so yeah. As long as the quality is good enough, it's nice. Oh, you can also try to open the stream on YouTube and compare if YouTube is working okay. That's one of the options. Coal hut. So this coal hut, where is it? Copper coal hut. Can cover that deposit, but not this one. We need additional coal hut over here to be able to get this deposit. All right. Anything else here? There are some stone thingies, and we probably might need them because no, we're good. But just in case, I will connect it to the road. Can we? Can we do that? No, not yet. Claim here. If the cable is damaged, packet loss likely to occur frequently. It's not a major issue. However, I will certainly test out YouTube. That's pretty cool because that's a good thing about multi-streaming. You can check it on different platforms and see how it works. Alright, so things are going good so far. We're already pushing north. And if this area will get the guards, and let's get the soldiers as well, we'll be able to claim that area. But it seems that we are not getting enough soldiers. Guards 3, military units 42 though. We have 12 elite guards, 3 normal guards, and 7 soldiers, and 20 rangers. So we finally have the rangers. Oh, I forgot about the quests. We need to get 50 blade dancers, build 1 garrison, and defeat all thief camps. Defeat the Scav bulwarks. I think I want to build that garrison thingy. I think its range is even higher, and we can employ a lot of forces there. I can zoom out more, but I think I want to build it here. It's not that expensive as well, so I mean, why not? I want to make sure that it will cover this area though, so Can patrol and attack target location. Stone. Yeah, it's kind of the same building, but better. Let's place it here. That will secure this location from the enemies. Seems like a safe spot. Test. How is your test? All right. So the guys are going there. Who are they? Pioneers. Are they going to build this building? I hope so. Garrison, soldiers, and where are the blade dancers? Rangers, blade dancers. I want everyone here. That will be the military encampment for me. And honestly, judging by the last mission, we will need way more military than the quest gives us. Constructed on a deep mining shaft in order to access rare underground deposits. Yeah, I think this thing is just there. It doesn't produce anything. It's just idling. We managed to get magic compass. All right, and it does nothing. We can still have the same amount of silver coins. This building, no treasure hunters. What the hell? This building is idle for so long. Where do we get those guys? Adventurers Guild, right? Which one is Adventurers Guild? There we go. So we can train blade dancers here. That requires 2 iron daggers and light armor. Swift blade dancers, even better. And champion blade dancers and all. Oh, wait, what? But how do we get the treasure hunters? Guild hall. Guild hall is somewhere here. Yeah, it's right here. We have 6 farmers, 3 treasure hunters, some smiths. I think we need additional guild hall. It can't do stuff in time. Let's get another one. And since we need the blade dancers, I will make additional adventurers guild. Because that will allow us to train more blade dancers and stuff. Alright, because we need a lot. YouTube therefore has a much greater latency. However, it's very smooth. Also sent a test message. Not sure if it was seen. It was seen, yeah. Alright, so basically, craftspeople, not enough. God damn it, we still need more people. Let's place more cottages then. I mean, what else can we do to make this area better? Something like this. Then something like this and something like this. The district of cottages coming up. Wow, that will be a lot of production. But that will be also a lot of workers. And this is basically in the middle of the map. So we can use it for whatever we want. My PC seems to have the same latency as my mobile now. I'm not sure what fix it. Things are weird sometimes. So I don't even pay too much attention to that. So yeah. Market fountain. We have that. Market stall. Yeah. Maybe we need more of that. I'm not sure. What is this? Silver hut. We found some silver here, but that's about it. So I don't think it's a good time to do that. Claim focus point. Let's go there. Things are certainly weird, and I don't understand any of it. I mean, it works, so... I'm surprised that I can stream properly from Russia, because, yeah, it might be very, very bad. But it works, so yeah. Also, the temperatures are pretty low with the cooling pad, so I'm really happy about that. There is a boar. The random boar appeared. Let's get a hunting building. I don't think that there is anything else to hunt, but there are some boars coming to this area from time to time, so that might help us with those guys. Hand bores first, okay. Internet is really difficult. Yeah, there are so many things that might affect that I don't even know. So yeah, we need to focus on getting the blade dancers. And for that, we need to go to the Adventurers Guild. And iron daggers, steel daggers. Those are steel daggers and padded armor. I think... I don't know which ones are better. Obviously those, but... let's make them high priority. This one is standard priority. And let's order until 100. 100. 100. There we go. That will allow us to get a pretty decent army against the Scavs. 300 army. Seems good, right? That's why we have... yeah, the Scavs are here, making my people unhappy. Claims territory for the Scavs. Only engaged while attacked. Oh, he just scares people away and like, no, go away. This is funny. We need softwood beams. We have lumber mill for that, right? Is it working? Is it active? Wood cutting hut. Not that one. Workshop. Sawmill. There we go. Still don't have enough workers. God damn it. That takes a while. Softwood beams. Wood. And wood. We don't need wood because we have plenty. So softwood mills seems like a good alternative. I don't know how things work on your side of the globe, so I feel I cannot really comment on the Russian side. Yeah, it's been kind of weird lately. With all the blockings and everything, so yeah. It's weird. I use VPN, I use some software to go around some other blocking things, and sometimes, like, when I use mobile phone, I constantly have to turn VPN on and off because some applications and websites all work only with VPN, some work only without VPN, and it's extremely annoying. But at least it works. As soon as I won't be able to do YouTube, I will just go straight away to Georgia or somewhere else. So yeah. Bam. All right. So do we get our workers here, like in this building? We still don't have staff present that can be trained in the guild hall, and the guild hall isn't training anyone. Recruiting units. They're getting the farmers. We need shovel and backpack. Let's make additional toolsmith. All right, we can get shovels in the basic toolsmith. We need an iron one for that. So let's add it to the list of the buildings. And then we need the weaving stand for more clothing, because we will need it for armor, I think. Tailor shop will allow us to get proper armor for our blade masters, blade dancers, or something like that. So yeah, I don't blame you. I think the other global locations can make life a little easier. There are some locations that are worse though, because internet, like in some parts of the world, the internet can be so slow and horrible that I won't be able to do anything. I don't remember where it was. I was living, I think it was in Bali. In Bali, when I tried to upload the video, the upload speed was like 5 megabit per second. So can you imagine how long it will take me to upload my 100 gigabyte files to YouTube? A long time. And I was like, no, I can't live here. So I moved to Thailand and then back home to Russia to visit parents. And I'm going to Georgia in spring. And after that, I don't know, maybe Spain. Haven't been to Spain yet. So there are some plans for the future, for sure, including a lot of movement. So now you get why I want portable PC instead of the normal one that I can carry around with me. All right, we have some blade dancers coming up. That's good. This building, I want to prioritize it a little bit. So softwood beams, sawmill, how you doing? Not enough workers. God damn it. Prioritize this one. I'm sort of a digital nomad right now because I move around a lot and live in different places. Seems fun. Although moving all this stuff with me, like all my setup, is kind of tiresome. I will send you a picture in the Discord after the live stream. I'll take a picture of how it all looks. It's a mobile one already. I kind of removed half of that stuff and it's looking better right now. And recently, I found the ability to remove the background, like we do right here. And I need only one light now, so I can use only key light and I don't have to get the background lit. So that's pretty cool. So I might be able to remove some extra lights here and make it even more mobile. Portable PC at least until you find a place where you'd like to create a permanent settlement. Permanent settlement. I don't think it's for me. I like to move around places and I figured out that, like, for example, I like Russia, I like Moscow during the summer because the weather is good and it's a pretty cool city. But during the winter, starting from, let's say, October, the weather gets really, really bad and it gets worse and worse. So right now, I prefer to spend winter somewhere in the warm country and then maybe come back during the summer. So it's still a lot of moving. Maybe not that often, but at least 2 times per year. And it still takes a while. So yeah. Wow, this is weird. When I open my stream on Twitch, it says I'm streaming for 18 hours. So we decided that this is a continuation of the last stream, I guess. You have unlimited access to resources you gain by cultivating plants with forester, vegetable farm, or crop farm. If you harvest wild plants like raspberries, mushrooms, or natural flags, they will grow back for some time, but not endlessly. Mining resources like stone, coal, and iron exist only in limited quantities. Use them wisely. So we don't have unlimited iron. Now we know. Our settlement keeps growing. I sketched the construction plan for larger homes. Very timely. I just constructed a bunch of those. So we have residence. That requires softwood beams though. That's expensive. Let's get more sawmills then. I think that will help. I lived in China, LA, and Japan, but Japan was the best. Huh, that's pretty cool. I lived in Russia, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, then US. I lived in California and in Pennsylvania. I lived in Bali, Thailand, Georgia. Georgia is a country, not the state of the US. And I think somewhere else, but I can't remember right now. So I've been quite around and it feels fun that you can live in different areas. Here in Australia, we only got 2 seasons, summer and the world's now on fire. Oh my god, yeah, the fires are horrible. All right. Why this building cannot be constructed? Come on, give me the softwood beams. Ah, we need workers, which we don't have, exactly. Finally, they start producing, so we can construct higher tier buildings now. So those houses are capable of fitting 30 residents. 30 people in one house. Wow, that's great. Let's get a set of those things. That will consume some beams though. Probably I don't want to rush it too much because that will use up all the resources. We need to get silver to progress. Iron bars consumption is crazy. Okay. Our military is growing. We have 56. I think we got rid of most of thief camps that we've seen at least. Boars are kind of bullying my guys here. Treasury, custom storage, gold coins. Huh? When are we getting the guild hall? All right, where's the second one? Oh, they're right next to each other. That's very convenient. Treasure hunters are taking a while. Can I force them? We don't have shovels. We don't have sickle. Oh, so we need more tools basically. That's why we can do that. T-Hub, hello. How are you doing today? We just keep building. We don't stop. All right. I want to check if everything's working all right. It seems to be. Alright, the Twitch is idling. God damn you, Twitch. Why you don't work properly? Probably because of the quality. Whatever. So... let's see. The guys are leveling the ground now. So we have the diggers now that actually level the terrain faster. This is cool. Guard post with guards. Man, this is getting so complex. It's just level 3 and it's now way more complex than the first 2 levels. I'm just amazed by the amount of stuff we need to do. Actually, let's just get 5 times speed. I think we're good. That will allow us to get all our basics done. Adventurers Guild. Probably getting all the blade dancers and stuff for us. We have 9. But we should get more. Toolsmith will allow us to get more tools for our treasure hunters and everything. Since we didn't really get there. Alright, done. Now we need some workers. Yeah, the main problem that we have right now is the lack of tools that we need for the workers. Weaving shed. Over here we can create... We need 86 light armor. 86. That's crazy. And 92 padded armor. That will take a while. Forgeable plants were discovered. Forageable plants. Okay. So we found more stuff here. At least the enemy border is there. They are moving forward, so we need to rush. But we should be okay, especially once this building is complete. And we have 12 blade dancers. I think we can send them on patrol over here. Without carriers moving to larger homes with more beds, we cannot ask them to cook their own meals there. It's time to a place where they can sit down and enjoy a meal. So we will get the tavern. Yes. Alright. Our guys are here. Rangers. Chilling. And no enemies will be able to move forward now because we'll just kill them. Oh, wow. Your units have been attacked by the Scavs. Limestone was discovered. There's a new resource. Coal. Scavs. Iron. Enemy camp spotted. Grimy bulwarks. Scavs hoard their mined resources here and use them to recruit new units or build more grimy bulwarks within their territory. Alright. Boars scaring people away again. We have some here as well. God damn it. Let's build... Wait, slow down a bit. Slow down. I see no boars, honestly. So I think it's a one-time thingy. Yeah, at least they won't extend this border anymore because we kind of don't let them. What is this? Rock slide. Oh. There is some area over there which we can't reach yet. Alright. Oh, we need more food production. Right, I forgot about this. Provisioners. We need more of those guys. Let's get one here. So they want the tavern now. Tavern. Cooks up to 4 ingredients from market stalls of the nearest marketplace to provide nutritious meals. Quarries and miners fed with comfort meals eaten by carriers at nearby tavern tables. Alright, so basically, what is this area? We need to build it here, next to the market, I guess. I think so, I'm not sure. But I hope that will do. Tavern table. Oh, okay. Let's make it over here. Looks like a good place to eat and chill. Actually, let's make it a road to that area as well, just in case. So, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That will let people eat there. Is it? It costs softwood beam? For the goddamn table? Are you crazy? That's insane. Alright, we have the expansion orders. So that's nice. Let's send our Oh! We finally have the treasure hunters doing their stuff. Finally. Finally. Let's send the researchers over here somewhere. Oh, it's too far. I think they won't be able to reach this area because this is their limit. The enemies, they need to get up here and go around here to get to that point. Let's send them there just in case to figure that out. Because I'm not sure if that will do the trick. How's our farmers? They don't work. They don't have tools. How's our tool masters? Production management. Most production buildings are set to produce infinite amount of by default whenever the source material is available. Production buildings with produced equipment are set to produce on demand by default to fulfill requests of missing equipment. You can request minimum stock instead, like 3 axes or 10 spears or 50 backpacks in advance. On demand basically corresponds to minimum stock of 0. Meaningful minimum stock of equipment speeds up your progress since units can be trained and recruited immediately. Yeah, I just don't like to switch it all the time. This makes sense. Let's make a minimum. I mean, they need to do that anyway. What do we need for this? Hardwood trunk, coal, iron bar. We don't have iron, I guess. We need 300 iron. God damn it. That's insane. Producing. This one. Producing. We need more smelting works. Since we need that much iron. I mean, that's the only reasonable way to deal with that. Carriers, good enough. Builders, good enough. Diggers, okay-ish. Military, 75. Let's take a look. We still have only 3 guards. I don't know why we don't employ more. Raising treasures. There we go. Your treasure hunters are ready. We send them to the ruins. They go there. You may want to relocate focus points once you get notification about their success after digging 10 times. The small posts indicate where they find something. Okay. Scavs. Blade Dancer, let's go. That one is tough. But we managed to deal with them. Common treasure found. Copper. Wow, that's a treasure of sorts. Chainmail, though, that's good. So now they can go here and look for stuff. That's awesome. I don't know if we need more than that, because I'm looking for something that will increase my valuable price or something like that. Where's our treasury? Alright. I don't really know if it works or not. Let's try to get more production of copper. No, we're good with copper. We need iron. Do we have deposits anywhere? I don't think so. We have some silver behind this rubble that we can use. Why we don't get the guards? We have plenty of rangers and blade dancers here. I wonder if rangers use ranged attacks though. I don't really know, but they do a really good job at protecting this area from expansion. Alright, so Ironsmith, we need those. We already ordered all the daggers and everything, so there is no need to do it manually. Let's see if we can trade for something good. Have 500 carriers. 500, guys, that's insane. How many wood beams do we have? 59, let's add it to the list. Okay, we can build more houses then. I want to have some space here so we can make the road afterwards. That's some housing right here. Build 2 market fountains, 6 market stalls. So what we have isn't enough, really. Alright, let's try to build more market stalls here. We can't. It's not within the range. Oh well. I hope building those new buildings will allow us to get more iron production because it's limiting our gains quite a lot. Let's take a look at the toolsmith. Where is that? Toolsmith. So they will still produce hammers, which I don't want to do. Knives. Shovels are needed because those are new types of resources. Axes. Pickaxe. Can we produce pickaxe in the normal build? Tavern. Alright. Comfort meals. Nutritious meals. Whatever. Where is the normal toolsmith? Workshop. So we have all those tools here, right? And we don't want to produce them in the toolsmith because... Yeah, I think we want to have only saw, pickaxe, shovel, and sickle. Because those resources are rare. And you can only produce them in the new building. Building them here will actually slow us down more than it will help us. Alright. They're fighting some treasures here, but I don't really see the relics or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be enough. Ah, there we go. Treasure Hunter's Lodge. Current search area. Chainmail, iron bars, copper. Actually, it's pretty cool. They produce resources just for free, basically. Let's get one more. I like that building. Where is it located, though? Exploration, I guess. Hunter's Lodge. There we go. Let's make one more. The problem is we don't have that many ruins. So I don't know if there is any point on making more of those because we won't be able to send them anywhere else. Because basically we don't have space. Why we don't... We have 25 people here already. 8 out of 10. We need more guards. Let's order them. Because those guys, they advance our borders and we don't have any. Let's say minimum of 30 guards. Okay, that's a micro that we need. No staff present. We still don't have the farmers. One staff incoming here, so probably we'll get some new type of resources soon. Flex. We need more flex, I think. Let's see if we get the... where is it? The Gatherer. Forager's Hut. Not the Forager? Isn't it? Huh. Yeah, the Forager should be the one that consumes flax, but we don't have it anywhere. We have the small tile of flax over here. Quite a good bunch of that over here. So let's use that. So the berries, sooner or later, they will stop growing, and we need to get our production of flax and everything separately. So we will need farming. Flax, wheat, and corn. Let's find a place where we can grow both flax and corn. This seems to be it. So this is a good place for corn, this is a good place for flax, but this area is a bit blocked. Pumpkins, corn, flax, nothing. Oh, there is a camp of bandits there, basically. But other than that, we should be okay. Plants yield very poor. We can grow cabbage here. We can grow cabbage on the green land, but it's just not perfect. So If we will grow some cabbage on the Greenland... Which building does that? Vegetable farm. So we can assign some of those for the cabbages instead of the pumpkins. Alright, all of those will be pumpkins. And we will build more. That will grow cabbages for us. We can grow corn here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here we'll grow the cabbage that we can sell to our neighbors. There we go. We just need workers. And I think they started planting stuff. Awesome. Looking forward to get our harvest. The tavern and the people are eating, chilling, enjoying their life. Awesome. We need more carriers. And look at that. Finally, we have balance of home. So we have free space. But we don't have that much food. And that's why we don't grow our population. So I was right. The food is being used to get additional population. All right. Well, that makes sense. Man, it takes forever to get the tools for everyone. I need to do something about that to make it more efficient. Because right now, it's sort of okay, but it could be better. So we're producing some tools for the workers, like shovels and stuff. Is there an interface where we can set global tool limits so we don't have to go to each specific building? No. Sadly not. Yeah, that would be convenient. Maybe there is. Filter view, focus minimap. Let's try to press buttons here. So... that will change to all the orders. So we have to apply it to each new smith, right? But we can switch between them over here. I had no idea. That's convenient. Scav coming up. Totally destroyed. So they have 21 people here, 22 people here. That's like 44. Quite a lot. Then we have the bandit camp with 27 bandits here. Finally, we employed some guards here so we can get this within our borders. Open cast mine. 14 hammers, 12 silver ore, 16 iron ore. That's our rewards for getting there. And I really think that we can get rid of this stuff somehow. Optional, defeat all thief camps, defeat Scav bulwarks. Those are not main missions? Huh. What's our main mission here? To be good player? Yeah, our population grows really slowly. I think farms will help us with that. But it will take a while before we'll get the harvest, actually. Yeah, they're growing it pretty fast. I like that. So let's get the corn and flax seeds now. It seems to be working okay. This one, all right. Those fields do nothing. We managed to get that open cast mine. Treasure map found. Awesome. So it was for something. We discovered enemy territory. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the hell is that? Wait a minute. There are some guys going really heavily through this area. The car that village leader Torsik and his envoys traveled with, we found it. Those are good news. Quite the opposite, there was a landslide, maybe even multiple ones. Apparently, it's blocked Torsik and his companions' path back. My people report that the Scavs have discovered them and are already trying to reach them. In that case, we must free them before the Scavs can reach them. But how do we remove the debris from a landslide? Pathfinders will be able to help. They are used to roam in Pagonia untouched areas. I'd wager they have a solution for our problem. We will help you whenever possible. Our trading center stores some goods that might assist your people in their work. Okay, so we need to get it before they will get there. With Pathfinders, we are reviving an almost forgotten art of Merdrick's time. Up until then, Pagonians avoided the areas they deemed impassable and forests that seemed impervious. In the time, the Great Exploration, the Pathfinders were the first to occupy themselves with how to make those areas accessible. With time, the knowledge of their work has nearly lost blah 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 blah. Pathfinders can be recruited in the guild hall. We need hammers for that, many hammers. Because if our Pathfinders want to remove landslides fully, they will certainly wear their tools down. Obstacles and Pathfinders. You can build Pathfinder's hut and train Pathfinders that can remove obstacles in the landscape. You have to supply them with specific tools depending on the type of obstacle. The Pathfinders will start working as soon as you set focus point for the required tools and are available. Tools wear out and must be replaced continuously during the removal. Alright. Pathfinder's hut is a new one, right? Yeah. So, how the hell they have their base over there? I think I want to get rid of their base next to us, though. So we need a couple of those, right? 1, 2, 3. That will do the trick. Alright, and we need 1 Pathfinder's hut and 10 Pathfinders. I recruited 5. I think we can get 5 more. Oh, that was weird. I thought I set Discord to silent. Let me do that really fast. I don't remember where is streamer. Mode. Enable. There we go. It will be silent now. I just caught a mouse with a glass jar. Oh my god, you're hunting in your house right now? Alright, so we need to get here. Enemy territory is there. Treasure map is found. What we can do with that? We have 8 silver coins. Treasure location revealed. So we can go there. It's inside of the enemy territory though. How can we take over the enemy land? We need our blade dancers to attack them, I guess. So we can get rid of the thieves first. Let's do that. We have a pretty good army here. And there are not that many enemies, so we should be okay. We have only 4 rangers, and honestly, it's not that much, but could be better. Attack here. Where's my second building? Attack. Oh, those guys can't go there. Damn it. So the problem with the lower tier buildings that we don't have enough area of influence, sort of, to get there. So we need more garrisons in order to deal with the enemies. We can just get to the specific areas, but not everywhere. Although that will reach this grimy bulwark, which is good enough for me. But I will make more garrisons here to make sure that all the enemies will be defeated. I want to go military way. I don't like those guys. They are too aggressive. I guess so. It's just walk straight in. That's crazy. There we go. So let's see. Our blade dancers are being destroyed by the thieves. Where are our rangers, though? There we go. More combat against thieves. We actually need more warriors and basic troops and stuff. So we'll have various military, so they can do it together. 23 enemies left. I think by removing this thief camp, we will get rid of thieves completely. 18 thieves. I think we don't have enough army to deal with them. Yeah, we have only a couple of troops here and that's it. Oh, they are stupid enough to fight. Yep. Well, that was all our army, I guess, right? Yeah, not really. Let's cancel the attack move, because they will be roaming around and will be defeated. I was trying to get away from my cat, but little did he know I ended up feeding it to a lizard. Oh my god, that's very evil. Poor little mouse. So, we need to get rangers somehow. I don't remember where do we hire them. I think they are hired in the guild hall, right? Ron. Adventurers Guild. Where is it? Village hall. Oh yeah, they're here. So we need 20 of those. Let's make it 20. 20 is good enough, honestly. Where's the second one? Required amount 20. So we have the warriors and everything. I'm a very kind and gentle person. I'm accepting romantic offers from cats and mouses. Mices, I should say. Alright, so I'm a bit worried that our guys failed the attack on the goddamn thieves. We need a bigger army for that. And where is my military camp? I ordered one a while before, and I don't remember where it is. There it is, military camp. So I would like to get, let's say 50 of those guys. Let's say 40 of those guys. And let's say, I don't know, 20 of those guys. So we'll get the advanced military. Veteran Guard, Iron Lance. Can we get that? Cannot leave own territory. So let's say I want 10 of those. And 30 of normal guards. There we go. That will allow us to get proper equipment. So, yeah. 25 people. The guys are claiming. So, I mean, we can get rid of the normal guards. And that will do the trick. Because normal guards are only good for claiming. They are not okay to fight the thieves. I spoke to people of Village Trading Center. They're happy to offer hammers. Alright. Offer? Is it free? If it's free, I'll take it. Where's my trading center? God damn it. The building, they all look the same, so I can't really see. There we go, this one. Oh yeah, they're giving us free hammers. Yeah, I'd like this as well, but for later. Let's start with this trade. That's a good one. We're being attacked by thieves. Really? We have the army here. How come? Set focus point on the landslide. Let's go. We need to be faster than the enemies in this. And we need to up our production a bit as well. But I think making additional garrison, getting rid of enemies, will allow us to do a better job, because it might not be great right now. So yeah. Could be better. Let's put it like that. All right. I wonder what would be the best strategy against those enemies. Because it seems that the best strategy is putting the rangers in, but then the rangers will be useless. I thought the rangers will be ranged units that attack enemies with like bows and stuff, but they are really just the normal guys that come in with the torch and getting killed. Enemy camp spotted. Yeah, we know that one already. let's get the rangers in this building. That will allow us to send them all over there. Let's get all of those guys. I think combined military will be better. We just send the rangers first and then the rest of them. Because yeah, we have only one ranger so far. It's like, the hell? Not enough. The attack range is infinite. Hello. Yeah, probably. The thing is, we want to have specific units. Specific units being sent, not everyone. Because otherwise we'll send our poor guards and they will be exterminated by the enemies. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I get it now. So we can send them to attack over there, but we can claim only here. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mess things up sometimes, so thank you for that correction. All right, so now we wait again until we will be able to get... How are those guys doing? Look at that, they have the towers here. How's our silver? Only learned it by reading the tooltip. They said about that in the tutorial, but I totally forgot about that. There we go, we're getting 3 more rangers over here, 5 guards. I mean soldiers. And soldiers are way better. We can send the blade dancers as well, but I don't know if it's a good idea. They are good here fighting off the enemies who are trying to claim our lands. But I think we'll be okay anyway. The question is, can we make a road there now? To our newfound mining area. Yeah, sort of. There is... Okay, we can connect this building. Sadly, it brings no resources, so we just take them and that's it. But we can build the mining buildings to collect more stuff later. So it's not that bad. 19 enemies left. And what about this area? 22. I think we can get rid of those guys quite easily. But first I want to get rid of Thieves because they are in the back of our base. Let's wait till we get more units. I wanna... Oh, look at those guys going. Taking the resources. So yeah, I want to get at least 10 rangers, 10 soldiers. Because without that, without those 20 workers, 20 fighters, those guys, they are strong enough. There was some option. We could click somewhere and see their combined strength or something last time. I don't remember where. Cunning Thief. Most of those guys are low tier, so they are not that strong. Immune to attack while disguised, steal commodities. Yeah, Master Thieves are dangerous, 10 attack. So let's just wait until we get a bit bigger army, and then we should be able to deal with them no problem. So we can send the entire army towards them. 24 plus 1. I think this is good enough. So we'll send both troops. Oh, they're going to attack us instead. Are they? Yeah. Interesting. Oh no! They just went past each other. We got our first silver bar though. I think we can destroy the camp while they're away. We have other guards in base that will help. And now we can overtake them while their camp is like weak. Yeah. I waited like 3 hours game time for the Scavs to mine all resources they can. So I don't have to do it myself. Oof. There we go. We defeated the Thieves camp while they were attacking us. And that's not all the Thief camps. There are still more. At least we don't get it being completed now. Thieves were exposed. I mean, they don't have anywhere to run now. So yeah. We've been attacked by the Thieves. They will be destroyed inside of our town. Maybe we need to get rid of the rest of the people. You guys can go back. You're good. So yeah, now we go for those guys. Because I don't like them. Like a lot. Cancel current attack. Go back. Alright. So if we want to attack those guys, we need more blade dancers and we need additional garrison. Not this one. We need additional garrison with the blade dancers only. So we don't have those guys, we will have only the blade dancers. Since they do additional damage to those guys, makes sense, right? Meanwhile, we will take over the entire area over here. And I think we can use that area to get more resources. I'm not entirely sure if it's a good idea or not. Do we actually need more resources? We need more coal. We need more iron, obviously. We have some iron ore, so we need more coal, basically. Let's see. Did you hire any of the high-tier blade dancers yet? I don't know. I decided to hire all of them. So I'm not sure who is being hired right now. Where is the building for? Adventurers Guild, where are you? God damn it. I know that there is one over here. So I hire up to 100 of cool guys, up to 100 of so-so guys, but we don't have the steel daggers, so that won't do. Right? So that doesn't make any sense for us to do this, because we can't really get steel yet. The only way we can get steel is through the trade, and we need trout for that, which we can't get as well. All treasures are salvaged, okay. So we can send them towards this area. I hope they'll be able to do that okay. Without enemies attacking us. You can get trouts. I don't know, I thought that the fishers should be able to get them. Maybe they are being eaten straight away, I don't know. Maybe I have them, maybe I just don't see them here. Ah. Well, there are 0. There are inland fish and seas. Interesting. Let's take a look. Fishing hut. Oh, those guys, I guess. Last time I checked, there was nothing here. Huh. That's interesting. That will make things so much easier. This one is empty. That's quite curious, because last time I checked, I saw no fish here. Well, I guess that will do it for us. Meanwhile, let's see if we finish this trade. We are bringing back a lot of hammers. And we are actually doing a really good job at clearing this rubble. The guys are doing a really good job. We can make it even better if we focus point forward. So we kind of go through the middle side of the rubble instead of clearing it all. Alright. Meanwhile, let's see how our Blade Dancer army is. We have 143 military units. So overall we have 30 guards, 10 veteran guards, 19 elite guards. That's awesome, but useless. 20 soldiers, 7 advanced soldiers, 4 veteran soldiers. That's awesome. 14 rangers, 40 blade dancers, and like 0 advanced blade dancers. Meanwhile, we basically... Oh, that one is a tough one. We basically guard our borders. We don't advance. But if we get here, we can get the iron, I think. So that might be one of the options. Oh man, construction takes a while. Let's build another trading building. Storage, trading post. So we can trade more stuff, because right now we barely do that. 21, 22. The upgraded guards are so nice, they have huge expansion size compared to the base guards. Wait, does it mean that they take more land upon taking it over instead of the small tiles? Let's take a look. Elite guards. This is normal guard, this is elite guard. Oh yeah, look. Whoa, that was awesome. So they take way more space. when taking territory. This is cool. I had no idea that that's the difference. I wonder... Oh, we're doing expedition here already. That's nice. Previous search area allowed us to get 10 lances, 15 chainmail, treasure map, 15 iron bars, and 30 copper. Let's see what do we get here. They're like, let's take a look. What do we get here? I think we will get rich out of this. I don't know, but I hope so. Alright, everyone is idling right now, so we're pretty much good. 127 military strength. That's awesome. The ability description at the bottom when you select them. Hydrate. On my way. Done. Feeling way better now. I wonder what do we get from the treasure map. I like how they look for treasures. They just... Okay, they started digging. I thought they will just push it with their boot and then... Okay, there is nothing. What is this? Steel shields. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Two steel shields. That's pretty nice. We get elite soldiers with that. That can withstand more enemies. So that will be easier to fight enemies with. Let's see. We can't order the trade while the building isn't completed yet. So I want to get this. We can get 60 steel daggers. That's 60 advanced units. Can we make armor for them? Steel padded armor for silver coins. Is it the one that we need for those guys? For awesome blade dancers? Ah, Thieves attacking again. Damn it. Elite soldiers are the strongest base power unit, I think. Yeah, I think so as well. So those guys will need steel daggers and steel padded armor. Those guys need padded armor and steel daggers. I think I would like to keep those at like 0 for now, since I would like to get elite units. Man, the thieves are annoying. So I thought I'm done with them, but probably there is another camp somewhere out there. But yeah, next goal for us is to get rid of this grimy bulwark and see what will happen. While we are almost ready here. We will need to get silver coins though. So let's get the silver camp. Oh, there is some silver out here as well. Building it here will allow us to convert it to harvest it from all the area. If we place it here, that will do the trick. Alright, so we can cover those nodes and these nodes as well. Then we need more coal. Do we have any coal over there? Not really. Over here and up there. Can we get both of those deposits in one area? There we go. So that will get us more coal. The rest of the resources were pretty good, so we just need coal right now. Alright. How's our soldier production? 5 veteran soldiers, 9 advanced ones. We can make advanced... We can actually make veteran soldiers ourselves. Because we can make iron swords, chainmail, and iron shield. We have all that. That's awesome. Alright, blade dancer is here, and maybe another one. Just to make the soldiers ready. Oh, I wonder, can we take over their land now? Like push our border through their border. That's curious, like how that will work. But our border is expanding for sure. Let's speed it up a bit. I wanna see what do we get here when the trade will be done. Trade building, let's go. So let's try to get steel daggers and steel padded armor. That requires silver coins, that's a bit too much. Steel daggers it is. This one, We can get iron daggers from stuff that's easy to get. Do we want silver coins? Yeah, let's go. How do we make silver coins again? I don't remember. Do we have this building? We have the ore processing that will get silver bars. Oh, we have the mint building right here. That's how we get the silver coins. Right. Okay. We have 25 blade dancers already. And 7 of them over there. I think we need more camps. I don't know how many enemies we will face if we will attack the enemy fort. So I want to be ready. Because I don't want to lose my entire army again to some stupid reason. Also, we might need to fight the army up there once they will get through the rocks. Won't happen anytime soon, but... yeah. Alright, so we have different things that we can trade. We're trading out our silver. But we will get advanced blade dancers for that. Okay, those guys have rangers and soldiers. Blade dancers only. Guards. Let's limit the guards to like 5, 10. I don't know. Number of rangers here is 0. So the rest of those will be warriors and whatever. So we can send them away. Looking forward to attack the enemy now. I think we're good actually. We have 14 people here. We have 25 people here. We have some people here. But yeah, I think building additional garrison will help. Even though they have 20 enemies here, but they... oh, those are weak. Oh, those are not so strong. They are not like awesome... wait, there are some greedy watchers though. 14 attack power enemies. So we want to be ready to get rid of them without that many casualties. Alright. What about this place? We have some military here. Let's send them to patrol over here. So that will protect our base. What did we manage to get here? Ooh, steel daggers! That's awesome! So we can get steel daggers by getting through treasure areas. Let's build additional treasure build. Treasure hunters. Where? There we go. Because I know that there are ruins here as well that we can use. So we can send them over here. And we might be able to find something. For now, let's speed up a bit. So the things will be done faster. Units are being attacked by the Scavs. Our army is stronger. 25 enemies here, 20 over here. Status, there we go. We mouse over and we see their combined power. It's not that high, to be honest. So we should be okay. Do we actually trade those things around? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. We will have elite blade dancers coming up when this building is completed. Come on. I know you can do this. There we go. Bam. Building's completed and 25 blade dancers coming up. The normal ones. But we have one champion with them. And I think that's enough. Once everyone will be there, that will be enough to take them out. Some maps have hidden ruins tucked in the corner, so it's worth to look for them on downtime. Yeah, we found one over here. Probably that's it. And I think that will be enough. Since you don't carry anything to the new map, there is no point to work really hard about that. So I wonder, can we push the border or not? I don't know. Let's destroy this building. I think we're ready to attack the grimy bulwark with our army. Where are the rest of them? Here they are. We did it! The landslide is removed. The 3 cheer to Pathfinders. The path to the village is clear. Thank the ancestors, but there is a bad news. Torsik is not among returning villagers, only his escort was with the cart. The report that our village leader has been captured by the Scav leader. Yeah. Where exactly? Somewhere northeast from here. The people you rescued are frightened and did not give me precise directions, but they said that the Scav leader sent his Scav towards our most important mine too. Yeah. We will find their leader, and he will not harm Torsik, and neither he will have your mine. He might not know yet that we stand by your side. He provoked the wrong pioneers. So we need to get there anyway. Treasury. These Pangonians are friendly enough to give us access to their mint. We should make use of it. If we mint coins there, we increase our settlement's wealth and our combat power. We already did that. Alright, so let's go. We are ready. 25. Quite a good army here as well. 1 time speed. Attack is T. Let's go. That's quite a raid right here. Oh man, those guys will suffer. This is so awesome. Look at how guys go. The United Army of Pagonians going towards the enemies to free land from their Scav plague. Whatever. Meanwhile, we are still trading and probably will be able to get the silver coins and everything. So we will get even better army soon. And they're like, oh, what the hell? No, the enemy's coming. 6 attack power. Bam, you're being zerged. Let's go. This dude is 6 attack power. There we go. Backstabbing bastards. Rogue oh yeah. Being wrecked. This dude is like, no, I'm just working here. Why don't... Ah! Yeah, let's go. 11 enemies left. This is a massacre. Why we don't take prisoners, I don't know. But 7 enemies left. Where are they? Nice. How is our army? We didn't lose that much because we overwhelmed the enemy with numbers. They're running around collecting resources, so I don't know. I think we should go for the main base as well, because even though they are tough, they are not as tough as we are. And we can destroy them all. Attack point over there. We have reinforcements as well. Man, sadly we can't use control groups here, so that's a bit annoying. So our guys decided that this is not enough and we need more blood. More blood for the blood god. This dude is like, I am staying on watch here, la 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 la, and then bam, the huge army coming up to kill them all. Luckily the towers, they don't attack, so... Man, what a mess. That actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, before we go to the northeast, I would like to get rid of the Scav bases here. So I will not get backstabbed or something. Because I know that it might be problematic. Also, we can use their resources and all. Let's go. 6 enemies left, 5 enemies left. 5 enemies here, and 4 enemies here. This dude is tough. Was tough. So, do you want to finish them off or something? Yeah. You go, bro. They look hilarious. They have some sort of cattle on their heads or something. 5 enemies there. Hey, why are you going? You're not done yet. You're not done yet, guys. Go back. Some of the guys decided to go back. Like, we're done. Thank you. You're not. You're not done. Go cleanse the land from evil. I don't know where to send them though, because I have no idea where the enemies are. 1 enemy left here. This dude, done. The camp is destroyed. The Grimy Bulwark is defeated. Those characters stored quite a few resources. Just look at all those ore chunks. Whoa! We can get everything they harvested? If you found nickel and limestone, I'm sure our trading post will welcome you gladly. We could use those materials. This is awesome. And we have one more. Where is he? Where is the dude? Oh, he's right here. Our guys are running somewhere else. So let's send one group over here. One group over here. One group over here. And one group, I don't even know. Somewhere here as well. Alright, there we go. Defeated another one and got even more resources. This is awesome. Victory! We're good? We're good. That was awesome. So now we can get plenty of resources by claiming those lands, I guess. So we can offer access to our guards so they can claim the entire area now. Do we have any resources here? Not much. I still think that we need to get rid of all this rubble. Reach total wealth. Build mint. Oh, we can build one now. Nice. So we don't have to rely on the mint that they have already. Let's place one here. Doesn't really matter that much. Alright. So now we need to use our explorers to see what else is there beyond the fog. Because I know that you can go somewhere here. Out of range? Really? And you call yourself explorers? Oh my god. Let's build another explorer's house here then. That should be able to reach everything. So what did you manage to find here? Some steel shields, some steel daggers, and iron shields. Not bad. Do we have the new explorers guild that we constructed here? Yeah, but no staff. Are they being trained now? I don't know. Let's try to find the guild hall. Yeah, they are being trained. But we need shovels, which we don't produce, so it will take a bit before we'll get them. We don't have that much coal and iron. Can't explore further than one ration's worth of time away. Damn. That's a bit annoying, but I mean, makes sense. That will allow us to... We found a treasure map in the treasure map area. That's awesome. So we can get another area now. That makes sense because, like, otherwise you will just send them throughout the entire map and that will be unbalanced. So it's kind of fair. Oh, we have the ruins here. Another set of ruins. Awesome. Probably we need more coal huts because what we have here is not enough. We're pretty low on coal anyway. And we need more. Although we will get more resources once we'll be able to claim that area. Treasure map. This building can go all the way over there. Alright, so not that much. I thought that maybe we can go further. Not really. Let's get rid of this building. It doesn't do anything now. So all those houses here, they just house workers. And don't really help us that much. Unless the enemy thieves will get inside of our area, which probably won't happen. But we can use those guards in other areas instead. Iron hut. There are no iron resources left. Sadly, so we can get rid of this one. What about this one? No resources to gather in range. Damn, we used up everything. There are still some stones, so that's good. Coal hut. Still some coal. Not that much, but still. Do we have a coal hut over here? I don't know. Let's build one. Since we need more coal, why the hell not? Oh, we can make one here. Excuse me. No, here. I like that we can build mining buildings in this weird ground where you can't build anything else. Done. There we go. Expansion is happening right now. I still have no idea if you can expand while the border is taken by the enemy or not, but we can do it right now and push forward, which is good enough for me. Come on. Goddamn PC, what are you doing? Well, at least not overheating, that's good. This game has quite a load on the GPU as well. I was expecting to get less of a load, but it's still pretty good. All resources run out eventually except wood, water, fish, and farmables. Yeah, this is a bit sad, but it makes a norm for colony sims, because those are usually the hard ones to get. Like, for example, stone. At the early game, there is a lot of that. You can get plenty of stone and there is no shortage, but in the late game, usually you would like to get this resource from trade or something like that, and it's really hard to get, so, yeah. Defeat all thief camps. Reach total wealth 130. We actually used up the coins to buy weapons, so that's why we don't have that much of a wealth now. I really want to get my access to this area to claim all that. That's a lot of silver and everything, so looking forward to get there. Actually, we can force it a bit faster. Oh, this is within our range. That's nice. Within our range, but we don't have enough. Maybe we can remove some workers. So, like, if we want to expand, we don't need army now, right? Because there are no enemies. So we can get rid of those guys and get the guards only. That will expand. That will make us expand faster. We have 10 guards here, 0 guards here. Where are the rest of them? 5. There are some elite guards here. No. Go over there. Make me proud. Claim land. Same here. No need for them right now. I mean, they help here, but not too much. So I'd rather use them in that base. Soldiers, I don't think that they need it here as well. For now, it will just chill. We will use it later if needed. So that's a bit of micromanagement that we will need to do here. Alright. Silver coins. Lacking resources. Magic compass. Can we get other relics? Construction units incoming. Damn. Slow. I'm wondering. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm wondering, should we get the road connected here for easier access, but I don't think that we need that. Alright. We still have the housing left, which is surprising. And awesome. Those guys are taking their time to mine those stones. I think it won't happen anytime soon. While we already kind of control the area. We actually should stop spending the resources on this. And just wait for a while. Can we send them over there? Yes, we can. So when we're ready, when we will harvest the resources from the back, we will build army up. We will send them over there and take over that area on northeast. Meanwhile, we're trading, right? All the traders are busy. Yeah, we need more traders. Where do we train them? I don't remember. Guild hall. Guild hall? No, that's not the guild hall. This is the guild hall. Let's train 20 more. Do we need that many? Maybe. I don't know. They don't do anything anyway. So 20, that's like 25 plus 20, 45. Man, I wonder if there is an option to actually enable it for all production buildings. Target amount, because they kind of work for specific building to building. And I would like to just get the global limits, and that should work. Probably not, sadly. That would be a nice quality of life improvement for the game, because I really like that in most colony builders, where you can order global limits and then just build more buildings as needed instead of micromanaging each of those. All right, so yeah, our area expands pretty fast here. Let's go. Treasure found, copper. Yeah, that's quite a treasure. What do we have here? We found more spears, more equipment, so still hunting for stuff. Iron hut, useless. No iron here. So let's remove it. Let's see. How close are we to get into that area? Quite close. I don't know. Did we construct the scouting building? Just now? Wow, that's slow. By the time the explorer's hut will be ready, we will already conquer the area. That's ridiculous. Let's send it somewhere there. I have no idea. I want to see if there is any more enemies there. Limestone was discovered. They wanted to trade for it, right? Oh, we have the new trades. Limestone for padded armor and nickel bar for steel daggers. So we can get even more steel daggers now for our future fight. We did most of the trades already, but we didn't do that many trout trades. Maybe we need more fishing buildings. Yeah, let's make a couple more. That should do the trick. Building is giga slow if you don't spread building storages evenly so often. Yeah. Are we at 5 times speed? Yes, we are. Are we at the limit of this area? Look at them go. They're like, oh yeah, we found some loot. Look at that amount of people. They're like, we will steal everything. And the boar's like, no, it's ours. This is awesome. Alright, so we'll get a lot of resources right now and a lot of coins and whatever. I think we want to build one more base here so we can explore to the rest of the area. Where is the limit? How far we can push? This is the limit. And we can see that we will need that because there are enemies there. So let's make it work. Alright. And over here. Bam. Finding Nemo seagull noises intensify. So, that's not it. They have another base up there. And we did a good job. Gold bars. Ooh, we will get gold coins. That will make us so rich and powerful. Maybe. Hopefully. So, the thing is, once we'll be able to cover all this area, we can get rid of our guards and put the blade dancers back and send them over there. And that will basically get rid of them. I don't think that we'll have any issues. So yeah, I'm curious if we would like to use this area for something else. This is the end of the map, okay. So nothing really crazy here. Same here. So this is the only place where they have the last camp in this area. They are like almost done with this passage though, so I'm a bit worried about that. Trade completed successfully. Let's slow down a bit and see what do we do. We traded all the silver coins for the steel padded armor, so we can't do that anymore. We can trade the wood for coal, which we need. Not sure if it's a good deal though. But we have plenty of wood and that wouldn't be a problem for us. And that will help us with the coal issue. What the hell is 50%? Is it exchange rate? I think it is. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. So probably let's do this because that's the easiest thing to do. Padded armor. And steel daggers. Yeah, we'll trade that for a while. You can never have too much coal anyway. Alright, so we have a lot of resources here that we didn't gather. So we probably would like to make a sort of an outpost over here for our construction, delivery, and that kind of stuff. So, wait, we need the road to go this way as well. While this building is under construction, that will take a while. We can build this. Damn, I don't know how to do this properly, but military, construction workers, and what is this? Traders? We don't need traders here for sure. So only construction workers. And we will need some housing as well. The thing is, we can get residents with a lot of people, but first of all, we don't have food to keep up with that. Second, we will need sort of infrastructure for that, like the market and everything. I'm too lazy for that. So probably I will just add a couple of huts. Oh, this is horrible. And we'll be done with that. All right, so that will make it easier to maintain, probably. They will visit the tavern if available as well, but, you know, it won't be available, at least for now. All right, let's not forget about her. Oh, that's ugly. That will do. Enemy camp spotted. There we go. So they have 19 soldiers there, 142 combined power of the crew. We can deal with them quite easily. Did we manage to cover all the area around those buildings? Not yet. Not yet. Close. But not fully. What about this one? This one is done. So let's replace everyone with the blade dancers. We're getting ready. It doesn't need the markets to provide housing. It just won't birth more people. But the other houses can. It doesn't really matter. Oh, okay, that's nice to know. Thank you. So let's get extra residences then as well, because that will feel more. It will with more people and like, I think it will be nice. More workers, more carriers, whatever. I don't like those guys, so I will get more blade dancers right now for most of our buildings. This one will work for expansion for now. So let's wait for those guys to get in. That's not enough blade dancers, to be honest. I'm a bit worried that we might be overwhelmed. So, yeah, unless this place... Yeah, I think we can get rid of those guards here and get more blade dancers now. So we can send the army up again and see how it will go. Let's send the guys here. Maybe there are some rare resources or something. And there is a huge area over here. So probably there is something else out there as well. Alright, I'm really curious. Like, I want to test something before I take in. Can we take over the enemy land? Like, they secure this area. Can we push our borders through that? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But there is only one way to find out. Is to do it ourselves, to try it. Hey, they push their borders. What the hell? I think we can send our guys to patrol this point, so they won't scare our people away. Ah, this is too far. Patrol is R. And that will be easier to send them to attack afterwards. Alright. So this area is pretty far away and it will take a while for us to build stuff. Oh yeah, we need the hunting building as well, because there is some game here. Just redeem hydrate. I need to hydrate. Actually, I need to take a toilet break. It's been 3 hours already, so while the guys are constructing, enjoy the construction. And I'll be right back. Speaking of, I think we need to run ads on Twitch. Maybe there won't be any ads after that. So let me do the 3-minute ad. Probably will prevent us from doing any ads in the next hour or so. I have no idea how they work, but yeah, here they come. Construction is still underway. I thought that the guys will be done by now, but obviously not, because those guys are slow as hell. Drew, wanna get some sleep? Alright, have a good night. Let's make it 5 times speed. I mean, this is the only option. If the things are too slow and they weren't finished while I was away, the only way to finish it right now is to speed up the process. So yeah, I want to see if the guards will be able to push the enemy border off. I think it won't be a thing. We need some resources again. My god, it will take forever. Warehouse, construction depot. What other kinds of warehouses we can get? Mining, tools, military, adventure, arcade. Huh. Do we need all of those, like, in order to make it an outpost? I have no idea how it works. I need to get into this a bit more to figure out how it works. The construction of huge building has some problems if not all builders getting sand at the same time, making it way slower. Yeah, because if they bring stuff from far away, or someone is coming from far away, in our situation, it's like mostly the resources that are not there. So things are a bit slow because of that. At least we have the construction camp now, so builders will be here. Half of those storages are useless. Alright, that's interesting. Which ones are good though? Construction one should be good. Alright. Residence. Yeah, stuff has been built. I like that my army is here. It will kind of get rid of everyone in the area. Alright, so we have some workers here. They will live here. They won't have to run around. They bring resources as well. Those I spam like 4 or 5 each over the game. Alright. Yeah, makes sense, because those are resources we mostly use while we play the game anyway, so yeah. I want to get those resources as well, so we can get the coal production from this area. Oh, there are plenty of coal here. I like that. Let's make 2 of those. And iron, probably. Do we have iron here? Not really, but we have some here. That will do the trick. Then we have the silver, which we probably need as well. Why we can build it here? Alright, that's something. All others are kinda useless. They store them in the production buildings anyway. Alright. So this enemy place has 14 enemies remaining, which is not that much. Yeah, I really want to test it out and see if the guys will actually break through enemy borders. Those guys, they decided, oh, they can't. This is our area now, so they can't do anything with those rocks. I think that's the reason, which is hilarious and weird, but that's how it is. If you have 32 free storage, 1 producer and 1 recipient building, as they have 16 stacks. Oh wow, that's some proper math right here. I like that. More technology and mathematical approach and everything. Oh, finally, this one is done. So we have loads of cool elite and veteran guards that will take out the entire area instantly. Wait, I need to save the game. I will show it in the tutorial. Guard types. There we go. I want to make tutorial for the game later, because, I mean, that's the only way to get viewers on my game in the YouTube channel. And, I mean, I think that's a good tip, because I had no idea about that. Size of claimed area very large. It doesn't say anything, but we can see how large it is once they claim things. What are those radiuses? It's like priority of their work. First they work in the smaller radius, then in the other larger radius, then in even larger ones, and so on. Yeah, they obviously don't take area from the enemy. So once you have the border, it's there unless the building that provides the border will be destroyed, I guess. Okay, let's raise them then. So this is the last one. Wait, slow. We don't want to lose the units. God damn it. Well, I mean, we should be able to beat them anyway, so. Another fight, another attack, another day of the bloodshed. Oh, our blade dancers are suffering, but we have the champion blade dancer that just massacres the enemies with their 150% combat power against Scavs, so they have huge benefits. They have only one enemy left. Where is it? I don't know, we have the whole army here, but I don't see that one dude. Maybe it's harvesting resources somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. He's like, na na na, I'm going home and I will get my rewards and everything like that. But he will be totally massacred. The poor worker, Stonebreaker. Oh my god. Hey, you know any city builder game which has multiplayer aspects, like we can trade with other people and visit their cities? I think Anno series would be the good one, because there is a very strong multiplayer aspect. And it's pretty competitive as well. So you like compete for the islands and territory, but I don't know. There are some combat as well. So it's not just city builder. Wait, the wrong one. Let's attack them. I think he's somewhere here, so our guys can finish him off and finish off those scavs here. So yeah, that would be the one. But I usually play the game solo because I don't have any friends, so no co-op, no multiplayer for me, so yeah, I don't really know that much about that. But I know that we will claim this area quite easily, and I also know if you guys are on my YouTube channel, don't forget to like and subscribe to promote the video in YouTube algorithm. That will help a lot to the channel. You're welcome, Terra. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I played with my brother yesterday for co-op achievements. Yeah, this game has co-op as well. I have no idea how it will work though, because this is a campaign, right? But in the open map, you can play as separate nations, right? Hostile camp is destroyed. There we go. And we get even more resources. What do we have here? Stone, coal, and is it silver? I guess so. But now we can claim the entire area again. Let's push our way over there to get the resources. The campaign, it's shared. So both of you control the same faction, so you can build stuff together, like two mines, one faction. That's interesting. Okay. I wonder. Well, yeah, we just need to claim this area and we're good. And now all we have is this area to go northeast. We need to kill Scav boss. We still have the tavern mission to build more market stalls and market fountains, which I don't know why I need, because we have one and that's enough. But it's okay. Yeah, this is the range of the building where they can go and visit the areas. There is even a Boolean achievement that demands you delete a building that was just recently placed by someone else. Wow, that's evil, but fun. Our combat power is 148, so we're good. Let's see how our scouting is going. Treasure hunting. They're still getting the resources here. They are surprised that they find something over here, which is basically copper mostly. Some silver bars as well, not bad. I think we just go for it. I don't want to wait for those missions because I don't see any point in them. We're good as we are. If we go there, we need to secure our base here. So I think I will build a couple more garrisons. Just a couple more, you know, to get a bit more blade dancers here. And make sure that we are safe. Maybe an overkill, by the way. But who knows? It's better to be safe than sorry, right? That will take a while to build, by the way. All right, let's connect the road somewhere here, so we can do something with it later. All right, 5 times speed again, so we can claim the entire area now. Wow, this is fast. Defeat all thief camps. The hell? Maybe there is one more over there. Where's my scouting stuff? You guys. Ah, they can't go there. It's too far again. No, this sucks. I think there is a thief camp somewhere there because we scouted pretty much everything else. Is it a fish there? Wait, what? There is another island right next to this island. Can you walk there? Can you go there? Damn. That's curious. All right. So we kind of claim the area around us pretty fast. And what's fun, we can claim that area. I think it will be faster than just scouting there. We already got the resources here, so that's ours. We can take it. So let's try to get here. Claim that area. What's this? Marble? Limestone? I have no idea. But we're constructing our new military here. I just don't know how strong the enemies will be there. 31. Combined power is 150. It's not that much. But I don't know. I prefer to be ready. Let's get soldiers here. Let's get more blade dancers here. There we go. And we can also send the guys to patrol the area over here, so they will not intervene within our borders. They don't do it anyway. Like, they are not aggressive. They just hang out there and do their evil things. But it's pretty cool to see our army there. For example, like, everyone will be here, chilling, ready for action. What is this? Is it iron? Yeah, cool. Hostile camp is destroyed. The boar is bullying our guys. We already managed to reach this area. This is hilariously fast. With our borders and everything. Wow. So, elite guards are really good at expanding our territory. And they are not afraid of goddamn boars or anything else. Well, I haven't seen thieves for a while, so probably, even if there is a camp, they are scared, hidden and anything like that. I don't know. All right. Well, we kind of have everything else under control. We don't have that much iron. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I think that the enemies... This is the whole goddamn village right here. We have 315 military. How many carriers do we have? Plenty. And more are coming. That's not it. We can get more. That's awesome. So yeah, I think we can open this up. I don't think that they stand any chance against this. What's the hotkey? F. I'm coming for you. Alright, I think we can build one more. It doesn't seem that we fit all our blade dancers. We have 100 blade dancers and 34 champion blade dancers. That's awesome. What about the normal military? 44 veteran soldiers. 44 guys. That's a huge army by itself. Let's get more. So this one will be for the soldiers. This one will be for the blade dancers. Patrol here. Patrol here. While the guys are mining out the rest of the stone, we are getting ready to just steamroll the enemies. They don't really stand any chance after that. So what do we find here? Oh, look at that. There is a huge area over there, which we can't access, obviously. Yeah, that's as far as we can go. I wonder... So this can get access to this island on the left. Damn. I'm really curious to see what it holds. Like, what can we do with that? But there is a drawback. As far as I understand, even if we try hard, none of the goods we get in this level will be carried over to another level. Like, when we go to the next stage, we will lose everything. Or there is any point to get, like, to try to get artifacts and relics and mine stuff. I'm really curious about that. Probably not. I think you start with the default values for the level and that's it. So there is no need for you to grind through the area, even when you can finish the run. Otherwise, it would be, like, pretty lame, to be honest. Okay, we still have some thief camps. 4 out of unknown. All right. We can have some market fountains and market stalls. Don't want to do that. The only reason is achievements. Okay, I don't care about those. I only care about, you know, doing the playthrough and then winning on the hard difficulty properly. Need to get some fuel in me because I'm getting hungry already. It tastes good. We're almost through. Oh yeah. We are gonna decimate them. What the hell is this taste? Strawberry watermelon. Okay. Good. We can continue. The passage is open. And, man, it will take forever to send them all to attack. Do we have any way to... Let's check the options. Maybe there is a hotkey controls. No, there are no key bindings. Construction building keys. Shortcut. Jump to next building. Tab. Tab will do. Quick select slot 1. Set attack point is T. There is no way. Wow. So we gotta go through the buildings and attack manually. Alright. And it kind of moved me back. My god, that's annoying. Wow, this is even worse than I thought it will be. That actually made it worse for our attack, since we don't go all in with our forces. They're coming there one by one. This one is done. We can get rid of the workers here. Those guys are still patrolling. Those guys are still patrolling. By the time they'll get there, all the fun will be over. So let's take a look. This is the enemy base. Grimy Bulwark that's been massacred by our forces. There are 14 enemies left. There are multiple bases there. Man, controlling is hard. It's a bit tiresome and it's not as efficient as I thought it will be. So let's just send them all in. We can't enjoy the fight because we gotta move the guys around. I don't know, completionists like their 100% achievement guides. I know. I used to do that when I was playing PlayStation 3. To do the platinum achievements, you know, getting all the achievements. It was fun, but... most of the time, I lost interest in the game before reaching those achievements. And then I was grinding, like, when I didn't want to play anymore, basically. And that didn't felt right, so I was like, why am I doing this? So I decided to play the game however I feel, and it kind of makes me feel better. Alright. There are 3 enemies left here, but we defeated most of them. There are several of those bulwarks over there. Our army is dying a bit, but not by much. This is a massive attack. We just massacred everyone. We didn't destroy even a single building yet, by the way, so... yeah. Let's do this. We will probably need to control the area and all, so let's build one of those buildings. Right over there. So we can actually... So we can actually employ the guards there to control the area. They're coming back. Don't. You are not done yet. There are like more stuff to do. Is there a way to kind of select them manually? Okay, we can do this. We can select the troops that are running back and send them back to fight. No, you don't. No, you don't. You go back to fight. I think one of the camps is destroyed. There are more units here. God damn it, that's a lot of enemies. And that's a lot of our troops that we need to control. Alright, that will do. That's easier. So we can send them around manually, like this. Don't run away, you fools. We need you at the front lines. There we go, we found one to kill. Where is their base? Can you guys scout ahead? No? And this is annoying. Do they... Oh, okay, that was like dust. I thought that maybe they leave road behind them already. That's how much we move around. The problem is that they produce more fighters even while we are here, because we don't kill them fast enough or something. Yeah, we definitely will need to expand ourselves here, because... yeah, unless we can get access to all the areas outside, we won't be able to take out the enemies. Some are massively tedious, depends on the game though. Yeah, some are nice though, some are fun. Our K camp is destroyed, nice. We defeated another one. There are some enemies in the forest right here. Go deal with them. Nice, another camp is destroyed and another one. Don't run back home yet. Yeah, we will definitely need to push our borders forward. I think we need to send explorers as well. We can't, it's too far. Oh man. Don't go back, we need you. They will recover if you will run. Deployment garrison, attack dangerous animals, cancel, set attack points. Patrol points will be only within our reach. Well, that's not fun. There are a couple of guys left here. Alright. There are 3 now. There were 2, now with 3, so they're growing their numbers, but we should be able to deal with those guys as well. And then we can try to look for the border in order to defeat the rest of them. There's one dude in the forest. Where's the second one? What is this? There's an enemy base. I can tell you from here. What if we will just step on it right like that? Because I don't think that there is anything over there, and the only base is up top, on top of the mountain. We destroyed another base, so we're pretty much done with most of the enemies. Let's just hope that we'll be able to... Okay, you're going forward, I get it. Maybe they will encounter enemies and will attack them. Who knows? I hope so. No, they don't care. Also, there is a huge area over here that might contain something, but... Once again, who knows? And this one is taking forever to build. Set claim... Focus point. Let's go over there. That's our claim focus. Wow, the whole level, it took me like 3 hours to beat. What the hell? And we're not done yet. I thought it will be faster. But this level is so much more complex than the last one. So I like it. It's pretty cool. Everyone is running away. Is there any way to prevent them from doing that and stay where I want them? Patrol point. Yeah, we can put them in the patrol points if those patrol points are within the enemy area, though. Patrol is what? It's R. Okay, I don't want them to be far away from this area. So even if they flee, I want them to flee nearby, so they wouldn't be back in the base or something. All right. So the guys from the outer outlying areas, they will flee way further. Oh man, Champion Blade Dancer. This is so cool. And the enemies are probably afraid. They don't go out of their base because like they know what will happen. And we know what will happen and everybody knows what will happen. All right. Are we close to finishing this? And this is slow. So yeah, we really can't do anything right now. We can build explorers building here, but then again, the range isn't that great. And the easiest way to explore right now is to use the garrison. And even that one isn't unlimited. So, bam, finally. 25 guards coming up to build the border. All right, what's happening here? Boar, camps destroyed, Scavs. Over here, this one is still being constructed. It takes forever. I think the workers are being scared by the boars as well, so it takes a while. I see the border, so we will have to go here as well. Or maybe I'm not sure. It might be from that area or from this area. In any case, we need to expand ourselves towards that area. Why those are blue? I don't know. We don't really need that anymore. Stop wasting our tools. We're good. We already made a breakthrough. Nice. Fast expansion coming up. So can we scout all the way over there? Maybe. It takes a while. 148 power. So the more wealth we have, the stronger the units are. There is no limit. It's not like you can reach 150 and you're done. It's just more wealth you have, the better it gets. And this is pretty convenient. That will make things so much better. Especially here with the gold. This is gold ore, right? We can get the gold coins. Valuables. Gold coins. Copper coins. We have diamonds. Ooh, this is cool. The wealth requirements go way up though. Yeah, I think the price will get exponential increase. At some point, we won't be able to grow anymore. But at first, I see that building there. At first, I thought that maybe we just go up to a specific point and then there is a hard limit, but no. There we go. Let's go. Oh my god, I can't select those guys. Transporters carrying out the gold and everything to our mint. There we go, another enemy base, which is pretty strong. By the ancestors, this is just fear. The Scavs are formidable enemies well versed in battle. We will need to train stronger fighters to oppose them. In no way we should attack with single units or small groups. We can only face the enemy with large-scale, well-prepared attacks. Yeah, in case if we can control our units. Blade Dancers into battle, Bloodbath. We can deal with them if they... This is awesome. Our attacks are successful. Keep going. Come on, guys. You don't let me to do my thing. My army is just chilling here instead of attacking. Oh my god. Where is everyone? Yeah, we would like to make control groups here. Because I think we just lost half of our troops there to the bandit leader or something. And yeah, to be honest, there is nothing we can do about that. At least I haven't found a way how to properly control multiple barracks. The boss guy has 4k, 6k health and 80 attack power. That's a lot. Let's send more troops. I like that they still come in small squads instead of getting them. They're all together. Because like during the time while I challenge them to attack, well, I think the boss will be destroyed anyway. Or not. So far, it's properly destroying my forces. Man, this sucks. Yeah, because I can send the entire army, because they go in... Let's go, focus fire the boss. And he has no AoE, so we could do that if the guys wouldn't be so slow. What did he say? I don't understand nothing. Is it because of the helmet or is he speaking a different language? Do your translation research some other time. Our attacks are making an impact. Don't let it up. There we go. We won. You really did it. The Scav leader is defeated and we were able to rescue Torsik from the bulwark. That sucks. That was sad. How is he? In the heat of the battle, I only noticed you carrying him away. Apparently, they gave him no food or drink. He's weakened by that. But he's alive and his mind endured the captivity. He will need time to recover. So please give that he is not thanking you in person. Alright, please forgive that he's not thanking you in person. Currently, he's resting and being provided with the best foods. I keep saying it, food and drink work wonders. All the best for your village leader as a swift recovery. Thank you. Your victory seems to have driven away the remaining Scavs and Thieves. Whether they are regrouping or gone for good, we will have time to recover and prepare. That is all that counts. Alright. That was crazy hard. Like, in order to fight this fight properly, we need to find a way to properly command the units, which we don't have, so that's a bit sad. Once again, we were unsuccessful in our search of Tower of Visions, but it was good nonetheless to disembark on this island. Without us, Torsik and his escorts would be lost and the village at the Scavs' mercy, if the thieves did not steal the shirt off their back first. Luckily, we were able to regain our magic compass. The village is looking forward to a brighter future, and some of our pioneers have decided to remain in the new settlement and keep up the relations with the village. Torsik apparently asked to have our stores replenished from his sickbed, so we would be prepared for the journey. We hope to be closer to our goal. Instead, we found new dangers for the Pagonian tribes. Who knows how far the Scavs have expanded on other islands already. I can only hope that other villages will be able to defend themselves. Fulfilling our mission and reuniting all Pagonians became even more important. This is so long. I do not like the way that Captain Eric laid into Karen, but his urgency in continuing our search is apt. It is time to set sail and let the magic compass lead us to the sea once more. Hopefully, the next island will finally bring a lead on the Tower of Vision's location. Let's go to the next map, because otherwise we will have to restart. And let's see what we have here. If we weren't at C4 as long as I had expected, and this scenery, I can't be certain, but it still doesn't look like I remember Pagonia's center. I don't think we'll find the Tower of Visions on this island. The compass points towards sources of strong magic. I can tune it to a specific target. It's possible that we are close to a different source of magic. But look, you make out a village border up here. Strange that no one came to welcome us. Surely the Pagonians living there must have noticed us. In any case, it seems to be quiet. We should take a closer look. Alright, finally. So, the new area... what was that about the border? I don't see any border here. Let's take a look. Let's save the game. Island 4, right? Island 4. So, a bandit camp. No wonder no Pagonians met us on the way to the village. We should build a guard post to strengthen our defenses and then send out fighters to combat the bandits. Until then, we should not attempt to construct any buildings near the border or too close to the bandit camp. Those outlaws probably patrol the area. They would frighten our workers and obstruct our work. Oh, wow, that's a lot of reading. And where are the bandits? Here? No. Oh, right in the front of my base. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we can do. A lot of buildings. Okay. So, gain access to iron, to silver, a lot of tasks. Let's lower that and start building up. I wonder if that will take less time than the last one, because last one took goddamn forever. Alright, I want to make sure that we can use this area for building properly. So we will have enough space and everything. What is this? It's just some trash. Is it a swamp? Yes, it is. So we don't want to build here. We need to start building somewhere out there. Let's start by placing the basic resource depots. So one over here. One over here. Right now, your units are being attacked by the... Where? Why? I don't know. We need to make defenses. Do we have enough weapons to get the defenses ready? I'm not sure. We will need houses for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. No, that's the wrong current round. No, wait. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That will give us a bit of a head start. Cottage. Why it says +7? I didn't order any cottages, right? I ordered the cottages. No. Oh well. They will stay there for a while, I guess, without being constructed, because we don't have resources for that. Let's get more huts over here then. That was a grave mistake, but I think we'll be able to endure that. Let's get the village hall. We need to actually use this area more effectively. So, village hall, that will allow us to gain the workers, the different types of units, and most importantly, the warriors. Workshop. so we'll get the tools and weapons. And we need to construct the defensive building straight away. Guard tower would be better, but I think guard post will do as well, because this one requires stone blocks, which we won't be able to get anytime soon. Or can we? Iron hut, not here. Quarry, we can get the quarry straight away. This is interesting. The only problem, we don't have that much stone around for it to be useful, so I think I'll go with the guard post for starters. And I'll place one over here at this edge of the map. And then we can train guards there and they can go protect us. Alright, now we know how military works, so it should be easier. Let's make the road over there as well. And make another guard post over here. And then we can send those guards to attack the bandits camp. Population is increased by stealing goods, so we don't need to let them to do that. Otherwise, we will regret that ourselves. So, let's do our best. We get the trees down. Oh yeah, food. Forager's hut. Let's place one here. That will allow us to get all the goods that are here. Then hunting lodge wouldn't help that much. There are nothing to hunt. Fishing. No fish here? The hell? Nope, no fish. So probably we'll find the fishing area somewhere else. The rest of the stuff isn't that necessary right now. We can get to that later when we'll get the basic guardsmen. We actually constructed some cottages, I'm surprised. Because we had some stone blocks by default, so we could make the better guard towers, but I'm too greedy to do that. The bandits are... what? They're not here. They say like they are inside of the area, inside of the buildings, inside of the base, but not really. We have all types of new buildings here available by default. That's cool. Alright, let's build it up and see what will happen afterwards. Since more and more people are settling in, this is pretty awesome. Alright. Some more huts. Then we'll get the village hall and everything, so we'll get the tools ready. I think in the tool shop, I would like to try to put the limits, well, I mean... yeah. Let's keep 10 spears at all times. There's like 10 of those at all. Oh, it automatically changes. This is cool. So we won't have to create tools every time we want to train units. We will have the stockpile, and that will allow us to train units faster when we need them. We have 20 guards by default. And 20 warriors. Wow, that will be easy. Let's send the soldiers here. And soldiers here. And we can get... oh. Those areas cannot be used to attack. But we can get patrol point. Man, I screwed up a little bit. When all those guys will be in place, we can send them to patrol the area where the bandits are. And they will fight them. So that should do the tricks. The trick. 3 bandits left. I think they're tough. Those bandits are strong. This dude is veteran bandit. This is the last one, by the way. This is the boss. Once we defeat him, we will get rid of their base. And I see the border next to it, so... sadly, our units are coming one by one, so they don't come as an entire unit. And they're being destroyed by the poor bandit. This is horrible. Patrol point over here then. Okay, we've managed. Finally. Wow, that sucks. We almost lost... we lost a couple of units. That's for sure. Now we can take over the area, the land, and we can actually build here, finally. Let's make a road over there. I'm actually curious what we can get from getting to that area. And start expanding now, because we will need loads of other resources and stuff that we don't have yet, like woodcutter, like quarry. There are some stones on the left as well, so I think placing a quarry right here will be a good thing. There are some copper over here. You guys should do claims now. Yeah. We need to make sure that we have the copper hut, because otherwise we will face the issues with the production yet again. The copper is on the left, so we have some over there. We can build a hut straight away over here and remove it later. Coal, unavailable. Iron hut. Iron is unavailable as well, so not yet. What about this one? Resource depot. No resources together. Okay. Hunting lodge. There are not many animals around, so that won't help. What kind of units do we have? We have the guards, we have some soldiers, and that's it. Oh, what is this? Combat power, total power of warlocks, and total power of sorcerers. That's so cool. Various types of units. So we don't have homes, right? We have negative balance of homes. We have the stone blocks production already, so I think we can go straight to the cottages because we don't have that much space here to build variety of housing and huts. Alright, we'll try to use the space more effectively. Right, then we have the wood workshop that will produce some wood stuff for us. Weaving shed, but we don't have the resources for the weaving shed, I think. Yeah, I don't see flex anywhere. Oh well. I think we have to grow it ourselves, but we can't yet. Taking a while, but at least we're picking up our base pretty well. I wonder if those are allies or not. Well, I guess we'll learn. Pagonian village. I hear someone aggressive, so maybe we have more bandits now? Yeah, we have more bandits coming from I don't even know where. So I think we need to build guard tower right now to actually get rid of the bandits in the entire area, so we can send units to the attack. Because what we have right now is just the basic defense, so it's not that crazy. Okay, let's speed it up. Since things are not that fast right now. Alright, quarry is here. So Steph isn't coming. We'll get the stone slabs straight away. That's nice. That will make things faster. Alright. This is the only stone boulder that I can get. There are a lot of borders around us, so we can't really push ourselves forward too much. Alright, guard tower. My units are attacked by the single bandit. Roaming around, being annoying. Well, we'll get the stone slabs soon, so that will allow us to get rid of the bandits once and for all. Because we can get 10 soldiers in one area. Carriers are very busy. So we sort of need more carriers. But it's not that easy as it sounds. Alright, quarry. Copper hut will allow us to carry that copper from this node. So that's good. Stones were discovered. That's a tiny one. That seems like a working village out there, so I'm curious. What's up? Where are the bandits? Let's get the guards for now and everyone here. So they will be able to spread our border, and some soldiers will take out the bandits if they are anywhere to be found. There should be some bandits roaming around. The single one who's left from the last base. Because we destroyed all the rest. Huh. This is interesting. What we will see in this mission. What the challenge will be. Forageable plants. Oh, that's nice. That's some food for us. That means more workers. There we go. We found the entire empty village. There is no one here. The village is deserted. And do you see all the destruction by the ancestors? What happened here? Some buildings are still intact. They seem to be different workshops. But I don't know yet how they are operated. We should connect the Forsaken village with our territory. That way we can secure it against the bandits and prepare for reconstruction. Most of all, we should search for disappeared Pagonians. Where might they have gone? So we have all this as our new village now. We have the huge area that we can take over. Let's connect it. And it's actually huge. Look at that. It has everything we need. And it's pretty cool. Those are the forts for the military camp, alright. Battlefield's pioneers, have you seen those dilapidated tunnel entrances? To me, it appears as though those are mines for underground mining. I will try to design construction plans for such mines later. We should attempt to find more ore veins. We need geologists for that. They are specialized for that work. We can send them specifically to areas that are more promising. Alright. So now we will be able to get more stuff. Scholars, the bandits are emptying the village warehouse. We must secure it now. Alright. That's not great. Could we build the road somehow? Please. The road to that new area. You know. Somehow connect here. We need to take this area for us. Alright. I was wondering why that area is... Ooh, look at that. They found a way around. Can we connect the road like that? Ah, yeah, we can. That will do. So now all this area is our area. Bam, we're connected. This village is our village now. And those workers are our workers. So let's get the military there and everything. Let's get rid of military here. So we can send them over there. So we can exploit everything here. Let's see what do we get. So, this area is a weaving shed. They produce farm fields. What is this area good for? I don't know. Let's try. We can't build that yet, so I guess whatever. The warriors are taking over the guard tower, so that will protect it against the thieves. This is the only area of access to the town as well, so the enemies can come only from this area. This is the bandit camp, where they're coming from. So we should be secure from other sides, at least for now. There is a guard tower over here. Let's get some guards as well. Wait, those are thieves, right? No, bandits. Bandits are okay. Because I thought maybe if those are thieves, we will need the rangers, but that's not necessary. Abandoned cottage. Beyond repair. No one lived here for a while, so we can get rid of those buildings. Or not. Unknown blacksmith building. Arcane Academy. Nice. Ironsmith. Unknown fine crafts building. I like that they have some high quality buildings. Coal hut. Man, I don't like those abandoned buildings. They're kind of cool, but they are in the way. Alright, we will need a lot of workers now to work there. But we have enough space for living. We just need to get rid of abandoned cottage. Yes. Because we can't really repair them, I guess. I'm not sure. Can we use them? I think not. Beyond repair. Well, this one is going out. Abandoned cottage going out. We also get the resources for this, so that's pretty dope. They have a tavern here, so we can build cottages in this area and the tavern will be used. Beyond repair, so we can't repair those. We still have housing, so we can do it for a while. But we can build living area right here, in this area. We have the marketplace. How many market stalls do we have? Market fountain, 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, that's too many market fountains in one area. I think I would like to build, like, we will need a lot more workers. So I would like to build some cottages here instead of the broken ones. So we'll get some basic housing. That will do the trick. And we can use those resources that we get from destroying the buildings to build those cottages. That will give us the population. So let's get rid of the things that we don't... The villagers could probably show... Yeah, we don't want to destroy the buildings like that. Treasury. Cottage. There are some pretty cool buildings here. I like that. How did they build a cottage on this area? Because this one isn't being used at all. Let's get a quarry here. And maybe the gatherers, resource depot. Alright, do we have any other types of resources here? Coal. A bit. Our production of softwood beams has started. They are sturdy enough to stabilize underground mining shafts. So we can mine resource underground from now on. This is cool. Enikir, hello, accent. I'm Russian, so that's Russian accent, I guess. Sort of. Softwood beams. Iron. Do we have iron here? No. Damn. I'm kind of glad that we get all that, but at the same time, it's so hard to control everything now. So, subsurface mining. There we go, the new tutorial. Your sawmill started producing softwood beams, which are required for underground mining. Geologists search rock plateaus and scree areas, scree or screen, for evidence of subsurface resources and mark locations with signs. Build mines for coal, iron, nickel, silver, gold, or gems in the right place. Supply mines with rations and nutritious meals for the miners and softwood beams for the mining shafts. All right. So, that's too many buildings. Furnace. All right. Mint. Treasury. Guard tower. So yeah, it will take a while before we'll be able to do all that and build all this. Our carriers are overloaded right now, so we can get more. We probably need more food. Because, yeah, we don't have any food. But I don't think that we have... Can we hunt someone somewhere? There are some animals here, so we can hunt those. There are no animals over there. So I think if we want to build a hunting building, we can place it, I don't know, right here somewhere. That will do the trick. And the boars first, that will give us some food. Then... can we do fish now? Oh yeah, we can. This area has fish. Awesome. Let's get some. I would like 2 fish buildings here. Bam. Bam. Like this. Let's make it straight for now. And connect it. I don't know. This is ugly. In any case, it's ugly. But we'll do our best. Set claim focus point. I want to get here and get the berries or whatever they are. And we need way more guards as well. What's our production goals for people? Guards. I think I would like to get 20 more. Let's make 23. Since we have 17, that will allow us to get more guards. Do we have the village hall in this area though? Windmill. Oh, they produce flour from the wheat. I was wondering if we need to refine that, and now I know that we do. We still have another building that we need to raise. More cottages. God damn it, that takes a while. Do we have a hotkey for that? Probably not. Because you don't want to destroy buildings by hotkeys. Woodcutting hut, forager's hut. Alright, weaving shed. They forged something here. That's good. Yeah, once the housing here will be built, things will get better because we need more carriers and we basically just need more food because we have everything else right now. So getting the fishing building, for example, with wood will be easy and will allow us to get extra stuff on the table. Forager's hut. This one claims those things. Let's make one more over here. Oh, that's a lot of berries right there. That's awesome. Sadly, we can't reach them. Let's... Oh, we can get flax here. Let's put it over here. So we can get both flax and extra berries. That will help us with the production. There we go. Nice. All right. That will do the trick. Now we need way more workers. Most people... Okay, venture, stock. Has some resources, but mostly not many. We need the storage over there as well. Because this area is pretty far away from the base. We have this storage over here. Warehouse. But it's not been... Oh my god, more abandoned cottages. What the hell? Yeah, cleaning up this area takes a while. But it's a cool thing that we have all the other buildings ready. And we're kind of increasing our production straight away. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I would like to build... how this building is called? Forager's hut right here somewhere. So we get access to those tasty, tasty berries. Let's place the marker over here. Tailor shop. Treasure hunting lodge. No staff present. Do we see any ruins? I mean, all these places, they got them ruins. But the actual ruins where we can send them. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there are some over here. So they can go there. Military Academy available already. Awesome. Ooh, look at that. We can get elite guards here. Veteran guards. What is this? Elite soldier. Advanced soldier. Veterans. Elite one is the new one. Mace, steel shield, and chainmail. This is so powerful. Smelting works. Can I make steel here? Silver, gold, nickel. Not really. Takes a while. Coal hut. Let's speed it up a bit so we can get more workers. We can kind of use it for advanced production and so on. Just by claiming this area and getting the forager's hut here will allow us to get more kids. That will in the end allow us to get way higher population. But it takes a while to do that. Because the guys are like idling quite a lot. We have stone at least. Okay, that's good. Because I was worried that maybe we will run out of stones beforehand. Alright, we're slowly expanding our territory. Is it a normal one? Yeah. Miner. We smelted our first iron bar. Alright, good for you. Let's connect. This is the food source, right? So let's make a road going here and over here. And also, I would like to connect it to that road, but I think it won't be possible. In any case, this building will allow us to get more food, means more population. The housing here is being constructed right now, so cottages are coming up. Once we'll get access to the residences, we can build them as well, but that requires even more advanced housing, so, and even more advanced resources. So I don't feel like doing that right now. Maybe a bit later. Oh. 5 times speed gameplay seems nice. Yeah, the carriers, even as we get more of those, we still need more of those because we have to carry a lot of stuff. And that will take a while. More abandoned buildings. Let's get rid of them. Derelict mine. Beyond repair. Alright. I think all of those are useless. Yep. So how do we... Oh, this is hard. We lack Adventurers Guild. Where are all our production buildings for people? Like Guild Hall and all that. We found diamond. Someone found diamond. This is so cool. How? Wait. Oh, those are the guys who are doing treasure hunting. That's awesome. I like that. So yeah, I was wondering, where do we have all the town hall and other buildings like that? I think they are not here. Like, we don't have those buildings here. Yeah. We don't have those buildings here. So we have either one in the main base over here. So this is the one. Or, what's this? Ranger. An anti-thief building. We don't need that. Let's make the Adventurers Guild. I think, like, we can't use that area. Let's build it here. I think that we will still need to use some area for hunting and everything for growing crops. Let's actually take a look what kind of crops we can grow here. Pumpkins and wheat. This one can grow only wheat. So I think that's what they're growing. Farm field. Those are pumpkins. Wait, what? Provisioner. Crop farm. Corn. Flax. And wheat. Anything? Best for pumpkin and wheat. Average for... What's that? For... the corn and cabbages. I don't even know what they grow here. Pumpkin, cabbage, pumpkin, corn, flax. We don't want to grow flax here. I think they randomly decide what to grow if it's been done like that. Let's make them grow what we want. How do they grow cabbages? Well, this building doesn't allow that. Because they have this one, vegetable farm. Wait, this is a new type of field. Best for cabbage, mossy. So, we need to grow pumpkins here. Let's do it manually. Best yield. Copy it over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, and over here. Alright. Mossy. Poor. Alright, over here we would like to grow cabbage. Best yield. All right, there we go. Treasure item, Scarlet Grimoire. We're getting some pretty cool treasures over there. Right, this area for the farm. So they will grow either wheat or corn. And I think wheat is the one we want here. Best. Bandits are attacking. I don't care. Well, I mean, I care, but we can survive that. Alright, that's a lot of fields for the wheat. Can we get corn somewhere? Yeah, but not here. Alright. Bandits. I think we just invaded into their border area. Archmage's hat. We're getting some really cool stuff over here. Like, everything we find is... Wait a minute. Slow down. Slow down. Let's read about that. Scarlet's Grimoire. Total combat power of Warlocks plus 30%. Archmage's hat. Warlocks 20% combat power. Diamond. Count towards your wealth, which influences your overall combat power of all military and adventure units. Witchwood harps. 100 value. So we have 130 value only from those two things. Why our combat power isn't influenced though? That's weird. Because it's not stored in the treasury. Gem treasury. Can it be anything? Yeah. I guess it wasn't delivered yet or something. Alright, so now the farm fields will be better because they will be efficient. Let's take a look what kind of farm fields do we get here. Where do we get corn? Flax over here. Those things plant flax, right? This is within our area, so we can plant flax as well. Since this is the farming area, let's do that. Dirt. Flax. Alright. We will need it later anyway, so... Let's get it. Right, and now let's try to get step path for corn. Not that much corn as I wanted to, but it will give us a bit of corn, so why the hell not? Is it within the range? Yeah. We can build it anywhere else. We can get more flax from this point. There we go. That will do. That gives us more resources. Enemy camp spotted. Another bandit camp. There are so many. It's insane. That's a lot of resources we can harvest. That's really crazy. Did we actually fish out all the fish? Damn. Anyway, we get more carriers now, and that's still not enough. This is insane. At least we have the farm that will produce resources for us, so that's good. What is this building? This is not our building. We can't really do anything with it. This one requires some guards, so they will go and expand. I think that we need more food production buildings, because last time we were starving. We didn't invest that much into the farming and everything. So if we'll do it right now, I think we'll be better. Bakery. We have the bakery, so we can make bread already. Last time we couldn't. We have plenty of various food right now, so I don't want to bother with that. Artifacts are here. Available one. Alright, let's work on getting geologists. We need to find if we can mine new stuff here or not. How do we do that? Silver hat, like, I have no idea. We need some people that will walk around and try to look for specific resources. Trading post, we don't have anyone to trade with. Maybe we just need to train geologists and that's it. It was said that we have the new building available, but It doesn't seem so. Let's get a... to cut trees over here, right? So let's make the tree grower here as well. So we'll cut trees and grow them as well. All right. Where's the well? The well is here. It has unlimited amount of water, I guess. I don't know. It's good enough for me. Mint, furnace, smelting works. Ironsmith, tailor shop. This is not what I need. I'm not even sure what exactly do I need. And where do I find those guys? Decorations. Does nothing. Alright. Let's take a look at those new types of buildings. Adventurers Guild, for example. We can get Ranger and Blade Dancers only. So that won't really help me. Over here we have the Village Hall. Ranger, Soldier, Guard, Builder. So, Pioneer. Let's get more of those guys, because we have only 12. Let's get... keep the amount of 35. Builders, keep the amount of 20 builders. That should be fair enough. Being attacked by the bandits again. They are really aggressive. Those guys are strong. Very powerful. Those guys, not so powerful, but still there. Yeah, I still have no idea where. We need a guild hall, right? This is the one. Where is Geologist? We can get Pathfinders, Diggers, Pioneers, Builders, and Trade Carriers. So we can... Wait, there was an information that we could... We get 2 Witchwood Harps. That's a lot of relics. Okay. I guess. Coal was discovered, so we're kind of scouting the area right now. Maybe here. Garrison, Pathfinder, Geologist Hut. There we go. We need this. They will be able to scout this area for the goods that we need. Awesome. Garrison will allow us to defeat the enemies that are coming onto our lands, and I think it will be more or less necessary to deal with them. So let's place one right here so we can extend its usage a bit later. Alright, and the garrison won't have the guards, it will have soldiers. So we'll have the actual military serving there that will deal with them. Then we have, this one has been constructed, Pathfinder, remove thorny thickets and landslide debris. We don't have that. Yeah, we're good. Then we have residences for more people. And we need those because we are running out of living space. So let's build a couple of those here for starters. That will allow us to settle way more people. Because 8 of those is like 8 times 3, 240. Right now we have 380. So it's like almost double the amount of living space. Camps, we don't need those. Or maybe we do, because we have only the ship that's a bit further away, and this is the middle of our base. We came across thick underbrush. Not even I was able to separate it. I've never seen such a thing before. Now we could use Meldrick's resourcefulness talent for exploration. It's right here. Now, don't sell yourself short. After all, you discovered the way to navigate the seas in spite of the fog, as well as lift it meets hanging in Pagonia little by little. Besides, I have an idea. Surely the Pathfinders could help us. They were already able to make landslides traversable, so this area, we can go through that. And I think we would like to get the construction camp somewhere here as well. So we can use this area for future progression. Because we will build from here, and the builders will stay here instead of the main ship. I think they stay here when they don't work. Or somewhere. I don't know exactly. We need a wooden workshop. We have one over here. That's nice. Let's make the minimum amount of wooden shields of 10. I don't know, 10 of everything basically. It will allow us to have some stockpile. So, pretty cool. That will take a bit in order to build it up, but when it will be done, we'll be able to hire new people way faster. Guild hall. Do we have other construction buildings around us? We have the workshop. We already ordered 10 of everything, so that works. Wood workshop. It's a different one, so whatever. This area, we might want to build another of those garrisons here for future expansion and protection from the current dangers. Because I like the garrisons more. They are more long-lasting than the smaller buildings, so we can fit more people in. Or we can send an explorer out there. Do we have explorers? House. Treasure hunting. Explorer's hut. We have one. Somewhere. Let's try to find one. Guard tower. Another guard tower. I haven't built one for sure. So it should be somewhere within the base. Damn, I can't find one. This is weird. Because it says that there is such a building. Coal hut. There is no coal left. The building. This is weird. Explorers hut. Should look like this. They look very similar to the guard tower, but not really. Can we actually look for the buildings? Like search them? No. Guard tower over here, furnace. Maybe it's here. There we go, explorer's hut. So we can send the guys for exploration. They're just walking around doing nothing. I want to see what else is there. It's not that far, but we'll be able to find what lies beyond the fog. Oof! Finally. So for now, we can speed up again. We are getting even more relics. Our wealth is at 145 already. We are wealthy. And we are finishing building the geologist hut that will allow us to actually scout this ground to build more mines, I think. Because I think that's the reason for this building. The enemies are attacking our people who are going down. But with this building, that will stop. Alright, this is a geologist hut. Yeah, it will just go around here and scout the areas, I think. I have no idea. But the staff is incoming already. Do we have the ration building? Provisioner. We have one, but I think we need additional one. God damn it, why it's sideways? Let's make it right. There we go. This is such a weird logistical issue here that those things are not connected to anything else. And I think I want to change that. So I want to get rid of this field. And this field. We need 2 more cabbage fields after this. And we can actually connect it to the road now. And that will make things so much easier. Flex cabbage. 1 cabbage. This is flex, 2 cabbage, 3 cabbage, 4. So this one is flex, this one is cabbage, and copy cabbage here, 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 and here. There we go. That means more stuff for us. Provisioner will produce resources for us. For better mining. No resources for those buildings. So they kind of put sticks here. That means that they scouted this area and found, well, I guess nothing. Iron vein is discovered. Where? Ah, there we go. So we found the iron here. Medium. Let's wait for it to finish, because I have no idea how it will work. Bandits, attacking our guys. Enemy camp spotted. Even more bandits. More valuable things. We don't have army to fight them yet. Because our army is like non-existent. Do we have the military building? Yeah. I mean, we can get those guys with the iron swords and everything. So let's make 14 of normal weapon guys, and let's say 30 of advanced warriors. That should do the trick. Now, since we found iron veins, we need to find a way how to mine them. Oh, subsurface mining, that's how. Iron mine. And it uses all the veins around it, I guess. I have no idea. This is so new to me. But yeah, so far we only found one deposit. Do we have a quarry here? Ah, yeah, it's right here. Because we need to get rid of these goddamn stones. They are in the way. We are slowly claiming the lands. We can get a lot of food down there. That's crazy. We still need more homes, but those advanced houses are just building up. Carriers are finally a bit free, so they can do whatever. Builders, a bit of them are idle, but not that many. So I like it. The guys, they don't have time to rest. I want to place all those hiring buildings in one spot. So, where's the guild hall? There is an adventurers guild here. Guild hall right here. Let's get 10 diggers. Do we have toolsmith? Tailor shop. We have them here, right? Yeah, let's make them stop doing this, and this. And make sure that we have at least 10 of each of those. So we won't have to bother with that when we need the new units. Smelting works. Okay, that's forever. Where is the building that produces weapons? It's called Ironsmith. Should be here as well. Oh, it's here. No? Yes? Sort of. Smelting, treasury. I think we need additional treasury, because this one is kind of full. Wait, we have the mint. That's actually producing the copper stuff. And we need that for our own production, so not yet. Let's say until you can produce it, but until 10. So, yeah, don't do that. Ah, there we go, Ironsmith, I found it. So, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. That will do the trick. Being attacked by the bandits. Our guard is taking it for the taking one for the team. More guards coming up, but we need warriors to fight them. There are 15 enemies, and we are not ready to fight them yet. Alright, all treasures in the area are salvaged, so this area is clear. Do we have any other areas nearby? With the ruins and stuff? Let's try to find some. I think I found the ruins on that side. Like somewhere here. Not really. This area is dangerous. There are enemies. That's it? Really? Maybe we can find some over here. I don't know. We'll give it a try. Oh, look at that. This boulder looks cool. We have some coal at the bottom. We actually have 0 coal right now, so that might be a good thing to connect this area to our base. And build a coal miner. Copper hut. And that's it. Because those resources are just there for the taking, so we are gonna take it. Alright, we have several iron ore deposits here. Iron hut is useless at this point, so we can get rid of it. Road. Get rid of the road. Okay. And what if we will build a deep iron mine? I have no idea, but it will take all those deposits, so I'd rather wait than build one right now. And we can send those guys to this area, so they will scout all around. We will get more iron deposit in that area. I think that will do that will help. Probably. I'm not really sure. Alright. What should we do next? Well, we're waiting for the iron, basically. Meanwhile, trying to expand our base a bit, get some housing. So even the new houses didn't really help that much. We're getting more carriers, but it's not enough. Do we have military? Yeah, some. It's 4, 5, so I would like to get at least 3 to 8 fighters. Our guys are basic as well, so I would like to get the full, like 10 to 15 soldiers in that base. Because otherwise, I'm afraid that they will be kind of destroyed. This building has all the borders set, so we can turn it off. We can send those guards elsewhere. Alright. What should we do next? I'm debating of... I have no idea, to be honest. I'm a bit lost here. So I think we might be able to expand a bit to the east, because there are no bandits. There are bandits. It's right there. My god, they're strong. Rank 4. We just need to get production up. We just need to get our iron, and that will be good enough. Because that's the issue that we have right now. Lack of weaponry. This is so weird that my live stream is buffering in my second window when I check the quality. But it works okay on the phone, so... weird. Alright, the houses are done, but... we still need more population. Because what we have here will go down once we start converting them into the army. And we will need to do that pretty soon. So, there is that. Not sure what else we can do. Other than waiting. Bam. The bandits. Is it our guard? That's our guard. How about our soldiers? They're not ready for the fight yet. We scouted this area quite a lot, so I want them to finish those sticks, and that will show us that this is the iron deposit, I guess. Yeah, there is nothing else left, so I guess we can build the iron mine here. Subsurface mining. We have this. Let's connect it to that area. We will need some ropes, which we somewhere don't have. Obstructed by what? Oh, this guy found something. Is it iron? Yep. I think this building will mine everything within its vicinity, so should be okay. Sadly, I don't see the coal mining area here, so yeah, probably this will be all for iron, and that area should have the coal for us. I hope. Because right now we have 0 coal, which is not that much, to be honest. I want more flax because we can't get ropes or anything. Flax, flax. All right. Pumpkins. Cabbage, cabbage. That's all the flax we can get from this area. And here we get something else. Cabbage. Yeah. We can make more farms in other areas if we want more production. Because this is not the end of the world, right? Because that's not all the areas that we have. We have plenty. Let's try to find an area where we can get flax. Cabbage. This area is too green, by the way, so we can get flax by growing it. Oh, this is a corn one. We can get some flax by growing it over here, but it's a really tiny area. Let's check out how much flax do we have. We're good. It's not like we lack it too much, so we should be good. All right. No work orders selected in the furnace because we can get steel. This is like the new type of building for us. Bandits are annoying. Those notifications are killing me. So I think I'll just send my guys out. We have only 9. Why we have... They have 9 as well, so... Let's go. We're going in. The bandits will be destroyed by our brave fighters, hopefully. Alright. 6 bandits left. Where are they? Oh, they are right there, chilling. I have a bad feeling about this. I think my army will fail, because we have only 4 guys left. Come on, you brave souls. Only 3 enemies left. 1. We won. The hostile camp is destroyed. By the ancestors, your pioneers. Are you not? Good that you're here. We need help. We were chased from our village and had to seek refuge in the woods. We're already dealing with the bandits. That's not what I mean. We tried to fight off bandits, but then the Specters came out of the marsh. It was like something awoke every gust in Pagonia and to haunt us. The people fled in all directions to elude them. Wow, that's scary. I wanted to sneak back to make sure no one left in the village. All in that chaos, then the bandits cut me off. Thank you for dealing with their camp. Specters, gusts, that's why everything was deserted here. That could be challenging even for my troops. Yes, those enemies are terrifying. To most Pagonians, even seasoned fighters. I am the middle of my training as a warlock at the Arcane Academy. We learned not to panic when encountering specters. If you help us, I will gladly pass on any knowledge I acquired so far. That would be great. What's going on now? Do you hear that commotion? Are those sounds of a battle or no? It sounds more like someone breaking down a barricade, but with the woods are much dense to get through. We must clear her away as soon as possible. What if Pagonians from the village are in danger? Alright, so we will be able to get new stuff. Point of interest. Pagonian. Oh, this is urgent, I guess. Uh, defend the villagers at the broken wagon. And we need to get rid through the thicket to get there. God damn it. Let's get the guards here as well, so we can kind of cut down the trees. We need to get a Warlocks built near dense thorns. Pathfinder's hut. Alright, we can't do that yet, but we will soon. Let's stop the attack. Let's claim toward that area. And do we actually find something here? Probably not. Can't find anything. There we go. Those are Apprentice Warlocks. We can get 20 of those. It's pretty easy. Let's get 20 of those. Something has been stolen. What the hell? Veteran bandits are just going through my base. They took loads of resources, like food, supplies, wood. They just went through the base like that. What the hell? Where are my guards? They're claiming the territory here. I think they killed the guards and everything, so there is that. Coal hut, we can get rid of this now. And get rid of this road. Alright, even more bandits coming up. Ah, they're scaring my explorers. Okay, that's not that bad. So, I think we would like to make sure that this area will be protected and this area will be protected. So, I want to build the garrison here to secure the, the outer region. Build the garrison here. Make sure that they won't enter the base from this side. And probably I would like to make a garrison here, but we already have... Wait, we don't have anything here. I want to build it down there though, so that will secure the area and we can kind of make sure that no one will enter the base. And we can connect this road to this spot as well. That will probably get rid of most bandit attacks on us. But this base will be bigger. They're growing because they stole from us. Alright, how are the guys doing? Not good. They're not doing good, guys, for sure. Do we have living space? Not too much. We have plenty of carriers though, so we don't need more people right now. We need more coal for our production, which we don't have. Let's try to build coal buildings, well, anywhere where we can find the coal. I found some over here. Let's do this. Then this one is already being mined by this building. Copper as well. We have silver. Let's try to get it. Is it the only silver that's available here? I think so. So let's build a building for the silver here. We can get rid of it later. There we go. That will give us some basic supplies. But man, this is a bit complex. We don't have diggers. We don't have iron, basically. We do, but the production is stalled. We don't get resources for that. We have the iron mine, stuff incoming, so we will be able to get more iron now. Like, not unlimited amounts, but I think quite a lot. How do I know how much ore do we have stored? I don't know. More bandits scaring my people away. There are more bandits here. God damn it, they're everywhere. We are surrounded by hostiles. Let's make it 5 times speed. So here we'll get the guards as well. The soldiers, I mean. We get the soldiers here. So we can actually protect our base from encounters. Honestly, we would like to get rid of their bases, but it's hard. At least at this point. Alright, I'm getting the mages. Slowly. I wonder if they can fight the bandits, though. Brave spellcaster efficiently banishes scary specters and performs rituals to remove cursed bane roots. Can they fight the bandits? Don't know. Well, we have the road to the thicket. Copper was discovered. Good. We need more military. We actually don't get more than we had before because they're being killed quite fast. We don't need military here though, because that's additional building for us. Alright, we can order, let's say, 40 more fighters. We have one advanced soldier. For now, this one. Chainmail, iron shields, iron swords. Let's get 30 of those as well. The bandits are attacking again. Stealing our stuff. That's a lot of them. Oh my god. Yeah, we really need to get our defenses together. This is scary because they will get even stronger. So we need to build up our... I don't even know, our defense is better. We need to build stuff here. Alright. So we need more military. Recruitment order of Arcane Academy is complete. How many carriers do we have? Plenty, but not that much. Let's get more housing. Underground gold deposit discovered. Mines are perfect for mining such deposits. Alright. Yippee! Gold is discovered. Where? Iron. I see iron. I don't see gold. Oh, it's down here. Alright, that's a good thing that we constructed the garrison. We need to get rid of this bandit camp before dealing with that. Our silver bar is being smelted, so we will get silver coins soon. Our military units, 23 soldiers. That's already something. But I guess we need more. So yeah, we can use bronze swords, we can use iron swords, and we can use metallic swords. That will allow us to get better units. The problem is the iron, but we get the iron now. The coal is coming in as well, so we will be able to get the coal as well. And I hope that will be good enough for our start to fight the enemies, because otherwise I'm a bit surprised by the amount of enemy military here. That's actually planning to ruin my build, ruin my game. So we need about 15 soldiers in each garrison, I think. That will allow us to make sure that we are secure. And we can destroy the bandit camps one by one, and we'll start with the left one. Because over here, we get the resources, but most importantly, we found gold. So that will allow us to get, well, more wealth. And our military power will get stronger because of that. Bandits are coming for our scouts, I guess. Can we send them somewhere away? They kind of scouted everything they could. So there is no help. This is ticket as well, right? Oh no, those are woods. Let's try to send them there. And see what will happen. Alright, are we getting more? We're getting 10 more normal soldiers. We have plenty of copper, so that's good enough. Wood is unlimited, so those guys are pretty easy to get. But the copper will run out at some point, so it's not a thing that will help us forever. Alright, let's clear this area a bit. We also need more guards, because I think we run out of those guys. No one is claiming the territory now. 30 soldiers, 20 guards. Let's keep that at, let's say, 40 guards. They will help with the defenses as well a bit, so it's not that bad. Silver. Cool. Alright, at least we have some military here and there. Although, we need more. This is so strong, like 314. This one, 24. Power, 227. This camp, 314. This camp, even bigger, 391. So they are huge. We can't really fight them right now. So we need an army of like 50 people to get rid of this camp without serious losses. Those are really Specters and so many too. Sidras did not exaggerate when describing this nightmare. Time to expel the ghosts. And good opportunity to send our warlocks into battle. The thing is, they scare civilians, guards, and soldiers. Those who run away in panic throw away their equipment, which will be lost permanently. Adventure units trained in adventure guilds and arcane units are brave enough to fight Specters, but Warlocks are created to banish them. Specters gain power by successfully scaring Pagonians and thus multiplying. Better to sacrifice cheap equipment of guards and that of farmers, of course, soldiers. Alright, so we need, like, in order to fight them, we need the goddamn area full of warlocks. Alright, the problem is we didn't cut through to them yet. Let's try to do that now. We will need tools for that. So it wouldn't be easy. We can send guards elsewhere, and especially since we destroyed the enemy base here, we can successfully use the guards somewhere else. Is our army growing? Yeah, that's good. That feels good. If we send 80 military over here, we should be able to overcome the bandit camp. Can we do that? I'm not sure. We should. Let's see. This area has 8 people, 9 people. That's like 10. This one is full of mages because we need them over there. 11 here. Where are the elite guys? This basic building. What's happening? Bandits are coming. No. They're scaring my people. Alright. We can survive that. I think I want to disable this area for now, so we will have all the military in one spot. So we'll get 25 of those here. Stop claiming, get the military here, 10 of those here, but I'll send them on the patrol here. That's like 30. And probably this one with the military as well. And they will be patrolling here as well, so we can send them all into battle. Because I'm ready to go on those guys, on those bandits, so we can kind of get safer area, because right now it's too dangerous. They're everywhere. Yeah, we need this and get rid of ticket. And we will send those guys to patrol this area. Alright. Army is still coming here, so they're not there yet, but we'll be there soon. So 25 plus, what's that, 10? Over here, that's 35. Plus 6. It's not that much. 35 plus 6 isn't that much. Can those guys fight? I will send them as well. The mages will, you know, like, take part in fighting the bandits. I want to see if they arrange it or not, though. Because, I mean, every little bit helps. We have pretty good attack power because of the multipliers, though. 220 Warlocks power. So artifacts helped a lot. Alright. So let's start with these guys. We're ready? Yeah, let's go. Attack. 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 Everyone, charge! Let's see if our mages can do magical damage to the enemies. So our mages are here. Yeah, I think they go melee. Yeah, there is no ranged attacks whatsoever in the game, so... Unless they are sort of support units, they will go in and fight them one-to-one. Set attack point, let's go. Almost like Harry Potter right here. Yeah, they're not really good against those enemies. So they stay way too close, and that just increases our casualties. But there is only one enemy left, the elite one, and we are done. Whew. One bandit camp is destroyed. You guys can go all back home. We found the ruins. Awesome. I think we lost quite a lot of units. Alright, explorers are free to explore. Let's find the building that gets... What was the name of the building? I forgot. The one that scouts for treasures. Man. If I don't place the building, I don't remember where it is. Geologists scouted the entire area now. And this area is full of iron. And there is no coal here, so... Yeah, that's not that great. Mint... Where is it? Arcane, we have 11 spellcasters, so we lost 9 people. Let's make it 14 more. So we'll have enough to fight the Specters when the time will come. Abandoned cottage. Still have one of those. Let's send the geologist right here. So we can see if there is a lot of gold or a bit. That's a lot of gold. Based on my research, that's a good amount of gold right here. I'm trying to find the goddamn Explorers Guild. But it doesn't seem that I can find it. Which is so weird. There we go. Find them. I mean, treasure, collectors, guild, whatever. You go to those ruins and find the resources there. Yeah, we can claim all this land now. And I think this is the last part of this area, so it's safe. No staff present. That will require 10 people in the guild hall. And there are 0. Let's train them. Alright. The bandits are chasing our people away by a little bit, but not too much. How's our village here? Is it okay? They don't care. Those Specters are just there doing whatever they want. Actually, no. Actually, they attack the villagers and they kill them, so... Let's get our mages to patrol. Because those guys might be killed quite easily. The scouts are scouting. Maybe we'll get anything else here, something cool. We still need to get more military. Diamond wand, fairy mushroom powder. That will make our spellcasters stronger. How's our military? We lost some, but we are gaining some back. We can use this area to get the coal as well, so that's awesome. This building can chill. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, the coal is running out so fast. And the problem is there are bandits right next to our borders. So we can't even expand. 44, those guys are strong as hell. Coal was discovered. Nice. The question is, how long it will take for us to claim that area? Actually, let's claim straight towards that area. What is this? It's a swamp. We managed to get iron, fairy mushroom powder, 10% warlock power, diamond wands. This is for some cool spellcasters. So the problem is, I think we need one additional smelting works. Because this one is too tired. It has too many orders and we need another one. Enemies coming up again. Goddamn bandits. Let's get additional smelting works here. Take a look at the bandits. They come in numbers. Can we send the military over here? So we can kind of fight them. At least try to. There we go. Let's destroy them. Yeah, we protected our lands. Or not, I don't know. But we're kind of fighting them. So they won't get through. Couple of them got through anyway, but... it's not so bad as it could be. Where are they going? That's a lot of fighting right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 bandits. No, they're going towards the treasury? Or where? I don't know, but we chased them to the end of the earth. Let's defeat them. I don't know what they want to take, but I don't want to give them anything. God damn it, they are so strong. This one is tough, right? No. It's a veteran, it's stronger than the most, but not so strong. I like how the guys are just running around. Alright, we defeated most of them. Set patrol points. Damn, another bandit raid. We're not ready for the second one. Although I think this camp is weaker now. 26 enemies. I don't think that we need military here anymore, so we can send them to other camps. Five plus 5. There are 0 military here, so... Yeah... Let's send them all over here to patrol. That's the bandit attack route right here. There are too many of them. Our soldiers have been killed one by one. This sucks. They have plenty of the guys defending the base as well, so it's not so easy. And I think those guys will succeed in their raid right now. Although there are not many things they can do about that. I ordered another smelting works that will help us. Because we don't really produce enough iron, so we can't really fight the bandits properly. And our units are weaker. Those are veteran bandits, so we can't really take them one-on-one with the guard. Oh, maybe we can sometimes. That's one brave guard right here. But they're still way too strong for us. Even though we managed to kill some, we lost all the military. Look at that. Everyone is... Well, actually, no. We have 25 guards and that's it. One veteran soldier. Something has been stolen. Well, only 3 bandits managed to run away, so it's not that bad. Could be way worse. We defended our village pretty well. Oh, they're still running around. Being annoying. Damn. At least our treasures are safe, I hope. What are we getting here? Some iron, nothing really crazy. We're lacking stone. Now that's interesting. Do we have resource deposits where we can get stone? I think it's copper. Yep. We don't. We have some stone right here. Okay, we can use this area. Or we can even... Do we need stone slabs? Let's make the... not the silver hat. How is it called? I think it's... There we go. Quarry. There are also some stones on the right, so we'll place it right here. So we can get more of that. The new mine. The gold mine. Where are our deposits? That's some pretty good deposits. Miners mine nearby underground gold ore deposits while supplied with nutritious meals. Alright. That will help. Because gold will make our warriors stronger. Alright. And the forager's hut. So we can get all that flax. Okay. Whew. Wow, that's complex. We have some silver here as well if we want to. But I know what I want. I want to get more military, more soldiers. We need to order 30 more normal military, because we can afford to create those and they will help while we're building up the advanced ones. The iron swords, we can't get those that fast. How come? Okay, we were kind of expanding the territory here. Okay, no need for guards in this garrison right now because it's dangerous. Just put everyone here. So this camp is strong, but less strong than before. This one, they got weaker as well because we kind of defeated them a bit. They were 300 something, now they're 255, so we actually managed to fight them off a bit. But we need way more population to make it work. And more army. Yeah, the problem is like all our guys are getting too close to their bases and those notifications are weird. I don't know when the enemies attack and when they're just there for how do you call it? For distraction. Let's send the patrol points here so we can get rid of the enemy Specters. Ticket is almost cut through, but we will need to get rid of the woods as well, so it's not that easy. Probably we will need to get the bandits out as well, because we can unlock ruins like that, and that will allow us to get new resources. But it's hard, because the enemies are tough as hell. I would like to have faster expansion, but same stuff. We just don't have enough people, because they're all being killed. And let's get the guards away, so that will be totally military building. Right, so all the guards will go to the left area to secure the borders. This one will have all the soldiers, so we can actually fight off the bandits. Where are our soldiers though? 0. Zero soldiers. That's all we have? We have 6. Where are they? Wait, yeah, we have 6 soldiers. They should be somewhere. And 25 guards. That's interesting. We have some of those here. That's not needed. This building should be empty. This one should be empty. Alright. This one should be empty. Because those guards, they're just getting in the way of the bandits. But they don't really help. We just lose people like that. There we go. That's... We have 26 guards. But we have only 13 in this garrison. Where are they? Cycle through the buildings. How do I cycle? Let's press on the guard. I want to know where they are. We have 13 guards being somewhere, and I have no idea where exactly. Let's cycle through the military buildings and we will find them. Ah, there we go. We have this building in the middle of nowhere with both warriors and guards. Useless. This one, useless. So this guard tower that does nothing. Okay, that's better. Now we have all of the people in their required spaces. That will help us to claim the land faster. While all the workers, all the warriors will be in the proper garrison, so we can send them to defend against the bandits. But we need the full garrison for that, 25 people. And probably if we can get, we should get veteran soldiers more, because they're stronger. But it's harder. That's some micromanagement right here. We need more housing, but we have a lot of people, so it's okay. Stone is running out. This is surprising. Anything new here? We get some iron bars. All right. That's been used for many things. So we can use iron for... We need way more smelters, because we have the resources, but we just don't produce them fast enough. Furnace can produce steel. But it's not really working as intended, right? Because there are no work orders. Damn. But yeah, let's get more smelters. Now when we have the iron production, it's way better. We just need to get the coal being delivered, because we have some coal areas, we have some coal deposits here, we have coal deposits here. Those will help a lot to build up the army. How's our ticket going? The base is still okay-ish. It takes a while. Let's focus on the deeper area. Meanwhile, we have wood, so I was wondering maybe we need to get rid of the woods, of the trees, but no, not really. We need to hurry up here and extend the area to get both the copper and the coal and everything. For now, we need to speed up the game. I'm surprised that this area doesn't have... The bandits are attacking, or not? No. I'm surprised that we didn't find anything in this area after scouting. I thought we'll get a coal mine or something here. Maybe there is one. Maybe we're just not there yet. Main treasure location found. Alright, I'm curious. What do you mean? Main treasure. Every search action in this area will be successful. Okay, good for us, I guess. So yeah, I was thinking maybe we'll get some coal over here, but not really. We'll have to fight our way to get the coal. Oh no! There we go, we have the coal, so we probably will be able to build a coal mine right here. That will make everything so much easier. So let's send them over here. Nice. And we have the gold mine here. That will be great. Although our wealth is pretty high already. We have 1.8k, so getting even more wealth won't really give us that much of a benefit. What about the production chain? Softwood beams. And we need to get steel now, or gold. We will see. Units are being attacked by the bandits. Units being attacked by the Specters. How come? I don't know, but someone died. I think we can send our guys out to fight the Specters. I think we're already past the area. Yeah, we can venture out and defeat them, hopefully. So it's us against the ghasts who will win. The wizards that are trained to fight them, or the ghasts that are many and powerful. There are 30 enemies, so I guess we are not winning that well. 26, 24, but our guys are all dead. So 20 people wasn't enough. Set patrol point over here. And we need to hire way more of those wizards now. So let's say 50, because those guys, they don't play games, they just destroy us. Wood workshop, tailor's workshop. We can make those forever. So the wizards, I think they are free. Because we can make wood workshop work forever. The wooden staff requires one wood trunk, that's easy. As for the clothing, let's stop doing what we're doing here. We can't defeat them yet. I think we let them survive for too long, so they got too strong. Alright. How's our army here? 25. Now that's good. Can we get another one here? If we'll get 2 armies, we'll... or 13. Now we're talking. We can get bandits suffer a bit now. Alright, so I want to get the... Well, actually, I would like to get the coal mine, first and foremost. Since this will allow us to get way more resources. Alright, that will give us the coal supply straight from the base and should improve our production speed. Then we can get extra deposits as well. We have 3 smelting works. And they work, so we'll get more iron. For the mages, let's see if we have more weavers. Cloth and tailor shop. I want more of those. I think there is one over there where the farming is. The second one will be here next to their spot. Because I don't have to explain myself. Because I want that. Let's build one right here. There we go. Because yeah, right now there are way too many mages we need to defeat the Specters. Otherwise, they will just wipe us down. 24. They're stronger than I thought they are. OP. Recruitment finished. What did you recruit? Explorers are needed. I think the explorers were killed. Let's get 2 more of those guys. Alright. Advanced soldiers, 30 normal ones. Here, we get 2 veteran soldiers. That's good enough. I don't think it's good enough to defeat one of their camps. They are way stronger than our soldiers. So our guys have 3 plus 2.1 attack power. That's actually 5. That's actually pretty cool. And veteran one is 34. So that's convenient. 25. Yeah, they're getting stronger, but they die sometimes as well. So they are not that strong. You guys can't really help there. We need those guys for this, and it will take a while before we'll get more, because it takes a lot to produce those mages. Meanwhile, I want to get rid of the bandits. So when this one will be done, man, I want to get the metal equipment for them as well, so they will be stronger. Which area is stronger? This one is 26. This one is 27. 255. 250. Yeah, they're kind of the same. There is not much of a difference. Are we out of... No, we have the stones. I'm like, why we are not expanding the area? And I have no idea. Waiting for stones to continue claiming the territory. Well, you gotta claim this area as well, so we will be able to get access to that area on the left. Coal hut, let's get one. Can we make a road from here? Oh, we can. That's good. Gold is being produced. That's nice. Military units are increasing. I think that once this garrison will be full, we will be able to attack them. We might want to use this garrison as well, but it's full with the guards, and the guys are... Those guys are just chilling now, so they're not busy with something too much. I'm so glad that we get this building going. So we'll get a coal mine right in the middle of our town. Let's wait. There are red buildings here that don't have any resources. They are marked red on the map. Convenient. We smelt our first gold bar. Increase our settlement's wealth to produce powerful arcane equipment. Okay. So what now? Alright. Build geologist hut, blah blah blah. Gold, gold, got a gold, yeah. Now we need steel. Discover nickel ore. So we need to find rocky areas where geologists can find that. This is the area we need to send them to, I guess, because we farmed that one as well. Alright. Any new buildings? Guild Hall, we already have that one. There is nothing new for us. And we might want to build additional copper coins. I think I want to build additional storage, treasury. Those guys are still going into the Spectre territory. I don't know why. I don't like that. But I can't really stop them. Let's build additional storage for wealth. Coal hut. Useless. Copper still useful. That takes forever for us to do something here. Those diamond wands are cool, but I think... Well, we don't have an option to create better wizards. So we just get what we can. Alright, we have the tailor shop here. That doesn't have the resources. But we need to produce loads of robes. That's just cloth. So we should be able to do that, no problem. Weaving, shed, same stuff. Cloth from flax. Flax can be harvested here. So output is full. We just need more carriers, or we need carriers to move faster. Because I think we need to get the housing everywhere a bit. Because right now, it takes a while for them to move from one point to another. So we can avoid that by building houses, I don't know, somewhere around here. So let's make a couple. Maybe that will allow carriers to move faster. So they'll be more spread throughout our huge empire. There we go. That's some extra housing. Hope it will help. So we don't have that high quality units. We are not ready to fight them, I think. Because they're stronger. And there are many of them. We can defend if they will attack. But we can't attack their base right now. That will most likely make us lose most of our units. So we need to push a bit further. Although we are getting the new miners and the new resources, so that should help. There are some buildings here that are colored red. Which is this, for example, quarry. Quarry is useless. Alright, what is this? Gold vein discovered. We have more gold here. Interesting. Builders are busy. I think we need a bit more builders. Even 20 of those have been busy quite fast. Why? I don't know. We ordered just a couple of buildings and now they're all crazy. Let's make 30. And 45 here. I don't think that we produce extra military. I think we kind of stopped training units altogether. So let's get 14 more. There we go. Because I'm waiting for more military, but I forgot that we don't really get them. That was sad. Sorry, I want to overtake one of the bandit camps. But for that, we need a bit bigger army. What about the mages? They are so slow to build up. Meanwhile, the Specters, they are back to 31. We lower them to 25. Have you ever seen gems glittering this beautifully? I spoke to one of our geologists. He says he discovered a rich vein underground. Gems could be of importance to us. Alright, so we have the new type of resources. Okay, that was good that we actually cleared this area. That will help us a lot. Since we'll have to fight more bandit camps in this area, I think we want to build, well, I want to build for sure, the garrison. Yeah. So we'll get a bit bigger army. I'm afraid. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm afraid because our basic units are not strong enough, but we don't get advanced units because they are too expensive. We can't afford that. Transporting. So let's get ready for the fight. Meanwhile, I'm really hoping that those new residences will help us to get better logistics. Right now, it's a shitstorm. It's really bad. Our guys, they just can't handle the heat. They're running around, very slow. Well, at least we got the coal hut. So we'll be able to get some coal, but it's so slow. And we will need to produce even more iron, but it's not increasing. As we increase the smelting works, the production of coal, of iron isn't going higher. Alright. Berry mushroom powder. Some new valuables. Combat power of Warlocks. This is good. So they will get even better. We have 220%. And we will get more artifacts that will make them stronger. Because we need that. The fairies are powerful. Okay, 21 plus 4, 25. I think we are ready. We can send the guys out. Let's set the waypoint. And we will go here. So we will wreck another... Oh, the bandits are attacking. Let's cut them down. Or maybe wait. No. Yes. I'm thinking like, should we intercept them? Or should we attack their camp instead? I think intercepting them would be a better option. Man, that might be a bit problematic, but that will take care of most of them because as we chase them... Yeah, we can handle strong bandit with like a couple of our guys. No, not my wizards. Damn you bastards. Let's go destroy their base now. Screw them. They don't have that much stuff left in their base, so it was their mistake. I don't want to chase them around. I wonder if they will disappear. Okay, they are somewhere in here. Fighting my guards, I'm sorry. I think we have to defeat the guys attacking as well, because they are part of the base. So just destroying their guards. Oh, they're gone. And what about those bandits? They're here. Our wizards are trying to fight them. Damn, that's bad. But we defeated the camp. Let's send them to protect the base now. Where's my second group here? Man, this is so tiny. I don't know where they're going, but they should be somewhere in the base, causing havoc. Here they are. Most of them are defeated by our guards or something. Even the veteran enemy is like robes commodities from carriers. Wow, that's a lot of injured people and loss of equipment. But at least one of the camps is down, so that's something. We can get rid of that camp next. This one. We will need a couple more military units though, because we lost some. Yeah, we still need to finish off the rest of them, but other than that, we're good. Alright. We lost some units, but it was totally worth it. Anything else we can find here? They take a while. Let's build another one of those. It's called... How's it called? Treasure Hunter's Lodge. Let's get one more over here. Because those guys, it's taking a while for them to find the treasures, and I don't like that. I want it to be faster. How's our wizards? 25 of those ready for action, but the area out there is swarming with specters. Oh my god, 49. Because they just massacre those guys and we... Oh god. That's so bad. So they grow exponentially since we can't really deal with them. And it's like 48 of those. Total power... 288, that's a lot. So, more garrisons, I guess? I don't know. This is hard to beat. God damn it. Yeah, we need more mages, so let's make one more garrison here. And actually, we can free up the garrison on the left for the mages later as well. You think you're done? No, we need like 60 more of those. Because we need plenty of mages. Even with all those upgrades that we have for them to 50%, it's not enough. Let's get more warriors here. So once we will refill our army, we can go and attack those bandits in the right. Then we can free up one of the camps, one of the garrisons for mages. Maybe. I don't even know if we need that. All I know that everything's pretty slow right now. But we should start getting more iron since we get more coal production. But I don't know. Silver being discovered, alright. Alright, alright. That's a lot of underground resources. Do we have our advanced fighters alive? Yeah, we have 3, 4, and 31. This is actually pretty good. We can actually send them away already. That should be good enough. Or we can get 20 more fighters. So that will do the trick, and we will be able to overcome the enemies. 20, 18. Explorer panicked. Of course they panicked. Stop. How can... Don't... Stop this. Go away. Don't make it even harder on us. 53. They are getting way too close. Oh no. Wait. Maybe we can clear the thicket from that? No. Maybe we can get rid of them if they will be close to us. Like our mages doing magical things to enemies. Slowly getting rid of them. 45. That's better. That's something. Let's get more mages and focus on this area as well. Yeah, because they prey on those citizens, so it's not working that well. One plus 7, 19, 20. This is not enough as well. I think that's how we can kind of lower the number of not settlers, but specters. If our guys will chill nearby, they can kind of pull some of those, so they won't go too high. But they are going towards those villagers, and then bam, it's +1 specter. We need to finish this building, but we don't have stone. Wait, why we don't have stone? Do we have the buildings that produce that? Worry. We don't. Damn it. That explains why it's so slow. Can we get more of those somewhere around here? Yeah, I guess, but that's not that much. Oh, I've constructed one right here, so we don't need this one. Alright, how are we doing? 26, so it's working. They're slowly getting closer and being destroyed, bit by bit. 22. Our guys are going down as well, but that's... I think it's fair. I think our army is good enough now. 21. Something, something. Let's send them to patrol over here. Send those guys to patrol over here. Send these guys to patrol over here. And we are ready to attack. Meanwhile... we need to go and scout for the goods in this area, because we are not done scouting that. This one, no silver nearby, so goodbye. Getting rid of that. And there's a building here, forager's hut. There is nothing to forage, but it's okay. Right, I'm waiting for everyone to join the area before going in there. Some guys decided to attack already, but yeah, let's just go. Full-scale assault on bandits. Awesome. This one is elite. And it's down. Nice. With bigger numbers, we can overcome the enemies. Sometimes multiple units can attack the same enemy. And that will do the trick really easily. Like, bam, and the enemy is down. The bandits are destroyed. Well, at least in those camps. I'm not sure where the next camp is, but at least we have a breather for us. Alright, let's change this one to the guards so we can take over the area here. What about the ghosts? 18. That's perfect. What about this building? 13 plus 17, that's 30 magicians against 18 specters. Seems like a good deal. Probably we can do that. That's scary. They attacked us like crazy, and I didn't like that a bit. But we have to do that. Those levels take forever. It's 3 hours already. I mean, we sped up the game a bit, so yeah. But you know what I mean. Another Spectre is going down. 18 of those. 19. Let's just send them to attack. Let's go. It's time to clean them up. There are more of us than there are amount of them. We should be able to deal with that. It's not working well. 10, 7. This one is some elite Spectre. Restless Spectre. Are they all the same? Five of them left. They're all over there. What about our army? Some guys are just leaving this area alone. That doesn't work well. How many young wizards do we have? That's like not many. Where are the rest of them? God damn it, you guys. Go attack them. You too. The last 2 Specters left. God, they're so strong. We managed to defeat the Specters. You really gave those Specters a piece of your mind. Without you, we would still be hiding in our cars, hoping the Specters don't tear off its plane and assault us. Wow, that was scary. We can return to the village, but we're only a small group. The others scattered in all directions. There are some old buildings in the area. If I had to guess, I would say they went looking for refuge there, like we did here. Then we'll look for the remaining people of the village and free them too. Very well, thank you. One of the missing is Darian, our village steelsmith. While he's not safe, I won't lift a single figure, and my forge will stay cold. Don't worry, we'll find your friend. You'd better help us, because there are not only Specters, there are only... okay, there is one last one. Come on, this is the last wizard, basically. Yeah, we finally managed to deal with them. So, objective minimum unit amount 1. We've managed. So now we have another area with loads of Specters over here. Protecting the derelict tower. Diamonds discovered. Enemy camp spotted. Which one? Those are Specters. Alright. Recruit 5 trade carriers. Trade in post. Trade with who? We don't have anyone to trade with. This one is expensive. There are diamonds here, silver, like pretty cool materials. Let's keep their number at, let's say, 50, because it seems that this is the minimum amount of spellcasters we need. And now clean this one up and work. There we go. Expansion here takes a while. Long forgotten tavern. Your units are being attacked by the Specters. Hope not. Old crypt, tavern, and derelict tower. Alright. We can go to this crypt first, because I think it's like easy way out. We already cleared this area of bandits. We're kind of expanding here as well. Not the fastest expansion ever, but we do what we can. Artisan blacksmith. Oh, we can get this building now. So we can create magic torch, emerald wand, diamond wand, magic blade, emerald staff, and diamond staff. Elder warlocks. Can we get the better type of warlocks? No. So that building is here, but it's so useless at this point because it doesn't allow us to get anything. Alright, so we get more houses. That's nice. People can move around faster. Let's actually hire... Where's our military area? I would like to hire at least 10 of those. And at least 10 of those guys. So we'll get advanced guards. This one requires halberd and chainmail. Huh. Veteran guard. This one is elite guard. Because that will allow us to clear the area so much faster. Right now, using normal guards, it takes forever. Alright, do we work on the steel? Not yet. Well, basically what we need to do is to allow guards here in order to explore the area and expand the territory. Because I'm pretty sure this one is ticket again, so we have to take care of that. I don't see any bandit camps nearby and everything, so yeah. What's our goal right now? Trading post. Let's try to... Okay, let's try. Let's give it a go. I have no idea who we can trade with. But if we can, that would be nice. Let's get rid of those stars everywhere. Mint, we have that already. Alright, so the trading post. Let's make a couple of those here. 1, 2, 3. Recruit 5 trade carriers. Let's recruit 20, 30. And I don't know why. Who we can trade with, but we will figure out. Do we have enough carriers? Yeah, we have plenty. I'm thinking like, do we need more housing? Probably not. We need access to this area to get the stones and everything because our town is suffering without extra resources. Also, I don't know, can we build the mines here? Oh yeah, we can. We can use this area for mining too. Surprising. Let's scout this area then. There are tiny pieces of land here and there that we can scout as well, but we scout most of this area though. So we have loads of silver, some emeralds, and the gold again. There were diamonds somewhere as well. Over there, diamonds, small vein. I think I would like to kind of control the entire area here. It's taking a while for me to get this area. We don't get stones here, so why? But now we got the quarry. So we can collect all kinds of stones. And we can use it to expand. Over here, I think we can use more guards to explore the area and expand as well. So there is no immediate need for us to push somewhere and fight someone. Because, well, we fought everyone already. Explorers Guild. I think they can't reach this area. Yep. Useless. Let's get rid of them. All accessible terrain in range explored. Yeah. Thought so. Let's make one more. But somewhere else, where it's not explored at all. Alright, and connect the road. Good. Do we have the fishing opportunities here? No. Nothing to see here. There are some tiny fish things right here. So we can use this and this to get fish. That's awesome. Might be needed for trade or something else. Yeah, the rest of that is empty. Hunting. Not really. There are no animals on this map whatsoever. There are some bunnies here, but that's about it. Let's use that. Are you guys exploring good? Out hunting for treasure. Yeah, they're good. It takes a while, but we get way more fairy mushroom things. So we have 260 bonus to Warlock power. And that's a lot. I think I want more of those explorers. Treasure hunters. Because we are not keeping up with them. There we go. We have the 10 veteran guards. That will help us. Treasures are salvaged. There we go. They're done. So let's move this area to... do we have the... anything here? Probably not. This area? No. This area? Yes. Out of range. Wait, what? They have range as well? Damn. That sucks. I thought that they can go anywhere. Not really. Well, let's not build this thing here then. Let's build... where is it? Treasure Hunters building right here. So, oh, we can see the... oh, I just realized that we can see the range of it on the map. On the mini-map. You can see the entire radius that covers the entire map if you need it. That's awesome. Okay. Let's speed it up a bit. All treasures are salvaged. Alright. Can we remove this point somehow? No, we can just demolish the building. This is not what I want. We actually need to find a new area to go to. But before that, we need to expand our borders a little bit. Yeah, those are veteran guards, and that's why this area grows so much faster than the other one. Okay, you go here. There is one over here. Should reach this area. Yep. And the one in the back probably won't be able to reach anything. No, it's a bit too far. I'm not sure if we'll get ruins here, so I'll leave it for now, but I'm about to destroy it. Alright, we have another area with extra resources here. And I think I will just build Geologist Hut right here somewhere. So we can explore those areas to see if that will give us extra deposits of something. Diamond Wand. Alright. Those are not that great because I don't know how to use that properly. Coal discovered, stone discovered. It's okay. How did we get there? Ah, because this is within our reach. I'm curious if the bandits are somewhere here. Yeah, we really need steel. I really want to get those better guards to be able to expand even faster, but we need chainmail for that. What the hell is halberd? Where's our weapon production building? God damn it, where is it? Yeah, I'm so lost in this game all the time. Toolsmith. That's the wrong one. I mean, the last time it took me a while to find it. Halberd, we don't have it here. So there is no halberd production building here. So I guess not yet. We can get the chainmail though, so that's good. Probably it's furnace. Nah. Maybe we'll get another building later. Golden Horse. Now that's something unique. What is that? I don't even know. Scarlet Grimoire. Warlocks power plus 30%. This one. Fairy Mushroom Powder. 10%. Witchwood Harp. 100 value. Archmage Hat. 20% for Warlocks. Those are some good treasures right here. Alright, so this area is... This is the edge of the world. And there is nothing here. So I don't see any bandits, any way to get to that area. No gas or anything. So this is safe for exploring and utilizing it for our own good. And it's within the geologist's hut range, so that's good as well. Let's utilize the stone. The quarry. We'll have to build a couple of those. One over here. And one over here, because those are in different areas and I want them all to be mine. Alright, the road. Gave those Specters peace. What the hell? Your units are being attacked by Specters. How come? They are Corvic. Well. You really gave those Specters a piece of your mind. Without you, would still be... We already seen that. Why? That's weird. I think there was a Spectre lost in the woods. We found a nickel. That will give us access to steel. That's awesome. Alright. But we will need to collect the resources here before we get there. Also, we still lack coal. We have iron, finally. We have more iron than we need. That means that we can actually construct tools faster and everything. Man. Let's order more of those guards, of advanced ones. I really don't want to use the normal ones, because it takes forever to do anything with them. We can see how this area develops way faster. Nickel, rich vein. Let's make a nickel mine straight away without waiting too much. Actually, is it all nickel? Yeah, we need to get rid of the stones and everything. Golden Horse. Valuable item. Makes us rich. Let's get rid of the stones here. For this building, we can't reach that area. That will take a while because they take one stone at a time. Let's build some housing here. Since we'll be making a mine here, that will make things easier. And also the warehouse, I think. Because we haven't constructed those for a while. And this area needs 2 of those. One will be for construction, second one for ore mining. Yeah. So we can kind of get all types of resources here. Alright. The thing is we won't move anywhere from here, so it's not our endgame goal. We can do this. To make it easier accessible. Oh, that's fast. So can we make a nickel mine now in the middle of it? Um, this one will cover most of the deposits. So we can... What is this? This is diamond one. This one is nickel one. So we can make nickel one right here. Alright. That will allow us to get steel, hopefully. And we can make the gem mine to get the diamonds right here for now. I'm not sure if diamonds will increase our wealth only or it will help us with something else. But it's obviously quite useful. Alright, what's next? There is still a... What the hell is that? Those are bandits. So we got attacked by the bandits that just ran out of the forest, killed all our wizards. Where did they come from, though? Let's set our patrol over here as well. That was annoying. Treasure found, but search location is not optimal. Okay. Well, keep looking, whatever. So the bandits attacked us a little bit. That was annoying. We lost all the wizards again. I think they all got killed. Let's check out how many do we have. We need to have 50, but we have 5 now. All our wizards got massacred. That sucks. I had no idea that the bandits can live next to the multiple Specter areas. Restless Specter. Haunting Specter. 12 attack. Those are strong. 12 and 6 attack. They are pretty strong. Something has been stolen. You won't be able to go back though, bro. We will get you. So I know that there is something over here. Those are Specters on the left. So at least we're protected by the ticket from those annoying guys. Let's get additional geologist hut here to scout this area. Do we want the builders construction camp here and then that's it? We don't need traders. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that we got the traders. So what do we do with those? Witchwood Harp, Derelict Tower. Does it mean that we have to bring it from the Derelict Tower back home? Probably. Is it here? Yeah. We need to bring them here. What will happen? Magical barrier seals this place. Supply it with the right artifacts to break the seal and free the trapped villagers. Nah. Thank you. Alright, we looted everything we could here. There are no more ruins here, I think. So now we need to get the mages again, because somehow we lost everyone. Patrolling, those guys are claiming, so they can chill. This area is inaccessible, the bandits can go through this one as well. So they will all go through this area. Yeah, this is the bandit trying to get back. Something has been stolen. This is outside of our territory, so... let's claim all that. We should have better guards here, right? Those are normal guards. This area. Has 10 of those veteran guards, and that already claimed most of the area here. Let's limit it to 3. How do I limit the number? 3, because this area is not that important anymore. Those guys, they're claiming the area here, but then again, not that important. So let's turn this one off. So we can get all the cool guys over here to claim this area, so we can build more defensive things over there. Because I have a bad feeling about this. Soldiers, Warlocks, Sorcerers. Damn. There are various enemies in this game. Gotta be precise. We need more iron ore, surprisingly. Our consumption is higher than before. 270% magic. I would like to cut this ticket as well, but I'm afraid that that will cause issues. Oh, look at that. The Specters are coming for us now. The thing is, we have only 10 spellcasters to fight them, because they were just destroyed by the... Yeah. Soldiers, set patrol point here. Guards, they will be instantly destroyed. No, please. I'm worried a bit. That's a lot of Specters. That's a goddamn army right here. And we can't make them faster because we don't have the robes. Why we don't have the robes? Because we need cloth. We have flax. We need more weaving buildings. Weaving sheds. We'll get more of those here. This area is free for taking, so we can make the road. And make more weavers, because why the hell not? Specters coming up. My villagers, my wizards, everyone fight them if you can. Wow, this one is tough. This is so bad because we can't really fight them. Our warriors running away. Yeah, we need more wizards, but we have only 2 of those guys left. Damn it. I don't even know what to do about that, right? Look at that, even more of them are coming. Oh, this is bad. That's a goddamn army right here. Military camp, 25. What are those? Ah, the guys are waiting here to join the fight. Okay, I get it. Go, my Apprentice Warlock. Do what you can. Destroy them. Damn. This is a disaster. Let's load the autosave. Wait. Let's save disaster. Damn. That was annoying. The worst thing that the enemies, they attack without a warning. And then you're just dead. 4 hours, 48 minutes. When was it? 4:48. This is 4:49. So autosave was just recently. We need to... This sucks. We need to deal with them somehow. Maybe they will take our villagers and go away. Yeah, some of the Specters are running back. So they're like... Alright, cause soldiers and guards to panic and lose their equipment for good. So they just destroyed all our military as well. After they scare people, they're running back. They're like, okay, we're good. So I think we can endure that, but the further gameplay will be way harder now because we don't have enough anything. Okay, they're coming back. Oh my god, look at this. Oh! That won't be good. We will have to survive this somehow. Are they all leaving or someone else is coming? Yeah. Our military is non-existent now. Alright, so we can get the guards back. We got only 15 guards left. We lost everyone. Claim this area. We need way more mages. We need the warriors. We need everyone. Who do we have right now? We have 30 guards, 30 not advanced guards. Where are they? Right. We will need to build more garrisons, I think, over here. So we can control that area. Because from here... Well, we can set patrols over there. Still being attacked by Specters? No. Where do we get magical recruitment building? Artisan blacksmith? No, we need more... Screw you. Arcane Academy. We need additional Arcane Academy. I think... Military Academy? Arcane Academy. There we go. Since we have more weaving sheds now, we'll be able to produce mages faster. Let's try to expand our borders here a bit, so we can take over the forest. Alright, we have plenty of flax, so it's not the problem. Although the flax that was growing here, I think it won't grow back, so we need to make more flax fields. Flax, 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 flax. We don't have that many areas where it can grow properly. This one is good. Do we have a bigger area for flax? I like that we discover all those expensive, cool things, but I can't really use that right now because we have other issues that we need to take care of. Alright, yeah, let's build flax thingy here. I think this is the biggest flax farm we can make. Wait, that's it? Poor yield of flax in the other areas. Nah, that's bad. That's not that much. But it's better than nothing, so we will have to go with this. Oh, we can paint over the areas as well. Okay, another Spectre attacking. Another wave of Specters? No. Yes. Guards, you gotta run. Back home somewhere, or I don't know. We have 18 mages here. So hopefully that will be enough to fight the Specters off. Let's go! Adava Kedavra, whatever you cast here. Okay, that's something. We kind of lowered their numbers for sure. But I don't think that we won the fight. Actually, we did. We defeated most of them. A couple of them are still alive, so it's not that bad as it could be. Expecto Patronum. We need 2 more. We have 2 mages left, and there are 2 specters. This is a duel for life. 1 down. This one is still alive. You go, dude. Success? No. My god, this one is so tough. It killed 3 people. Wow. But we managed to fend off a bit, so they are not as strong anymore. Man, that will be hard to break through. I think we need to build more garrisons here to fight off the Specters and everything. Yeah, the single Specter left, so it's not that bad. I think for now we can just put the, not soldiers, but guards over here to take over the grounds for us, to take over the land, because, well, we have nothing else to do, so that's the only way for us. Let's make a cabbage farm here. Can we make fields maybe here? No. Not the cabbage, but flax farm, right? Yeah, because we need more flax for the wizards. Softwood beam. Is it being used for magical things? Wood workshop. Let's check it out. Hardwood trunk. So we have plenty of that. That should be okay. We shouldn't have issues with the wooden rods. And we can get additional wooden workshop just to make sure that we have enough supplies to do that. Now those buildings, they should produce enough cloth for our, where are they? Clothiers, tailor shops, to produce enough robes. I think we need more tailor shops now. We have 2, and that is obviously not enough. Not under current conditions. We need mass-produced mages, basically. We need 2 squads of mages here at all times, I think. How is our iron? It's good. How are our... Let's keep them at 25 here. No, let's say 30. Keep them at 20. Keep normal guys at, let's say, 50. Keep advanced guys at 30. And even better guys at 30. Those guys at 40. That's the plan, at least. So we'll have the military at all times. Alright, we barely survived the attack of Specters, so yeah. We just need more mages. Those guys are just chilling here. You don't need to do anything. You just can go home. So I think right now we will be able to get more of those mages faster. Especially, I would like to be in time for the next enemy wave attack. I had no idea that they can do that, but Specters are just like bandits. They attack in waves. Oh, this is an area that our guys scouted. Like, we send the scouts out to figure out what the hell is happening. Derelict tower, the enemy camp, 40 Specters, 250 power. It's not that bad, but quite a lot as well. We can't increase our magical power even further. 270% is all we can get. Because I can't really find more ruins here. Wow, look at that. The problem is we can run out of resources. Because it's really expensive for us to make army. But making mages is free. So if we have enough mages to fend off the enemies, we should be okay. And the enemies shouldn't be able to do anything because we kind of keep them at bay. Yeah. Searching for underground resources. All right. If we need more coal, did we use up this coal? Oh yeah, we already did. So yeah, that's the problem. But once we'll get like 100 mages, we'll be able to go and destroy the nests of those bastards. Supply long forgotten tower with the golden horses. So we need to... Yeah, I think we've been mining this area already, or not. Yeah, I think we've scouted this. So yeah, we will need to give up our artifacts in order to unlock the villagers, but at what cost? So unless we'll get pretty... Someone is coming. Who's that? Specters coming up. I think this is the third enemy spawn point or something. Because they have another one over there. And probably one more over there. We don't have enough yet. We have only this amount of those guys. Let's remove the guards straight away so they will not be in the way. So there's not enough magicians. We need 20, 25. Now we have 13. But probably after the enemy attack waves, since the attack waves are being sort of defeated, they will not do them that often, or they will be weaker. Because usually they don't respawn that fast. Okay, veteran guards are going out, that's good. Pathfinder's hut is empty, so we only have magicians here. Let's put them back a bit. Damn, that's a lot of specters. Did they combine forces with the second group? No, the second group is coming right now. God damn it. 13 plus 1. That's 14 wizards. That's not enough. Status, recruitment. Recruiting units. This one is doing nothing. Specters coming up. Oh, they're coming through the forests. That's weird. That's a huge amount of specters. Oh god. This is bad. Yeah, those guys will get through our forces, because that's too many. And more are coming. This is so weird. Because we allow them to get stronger. And our wizards are too weak to fight them. Maybe we failed the level by now. I don't know. Guard panicked to a specter and lost their equipment. Why there was a guard there? And another group of specters coming up. Wow, they don't want to rest. They are restless. Okay, once they scare people, they go back. How can we make production even faster? Let's try to find more areas. I mean, we need to get a lot of mages. While bandits are scary, those guys are the worst. We need to find more areas where we can build flags, where we can get flags. Because we will need more cloth. Flags, flags, flags. Just a bit of dirt over here, that's not enough. This area, maybe. This is actually pretty good because it's extremely close to the clothing production area. Yeah, this is good. That's a lot of flex coming up for us. Right now, I don't care about that because I can't do anything about that. So all I can do is to construct more of those things. We are mass producing flex now. So I'm trying to kind of survive here. We have some graphical glitches coming up. Not sure why. Do you see that as well? Or it's only me? I think the ghosts are kind of getting into my head now. Alright, that's everything. And we will build flex farm. Are they gonna live here now? Or are they gonna go away at some point? I don't know. This is a bit annoying. We need to build that stuff somewhere here. I will have to ruin the residence. Alright. Crop farm, right? Right. And then we will need the well. Right, and we have them over here as well, but I forgot to place the well. Yeah, the Specters are just chilling here now. They're like, whatever. Let's send our wizards here so they can kind of gather up, get stronger, get ready for fighting. There we go. Minus a Specter. So many people are dead. Do they get stronger after this? 44. Yes, they did. More coming up. This is so weird. Ridiculous. God damn it. We can get better wizards. Our basic wizards are very weak. Weaving Shed. What does this one require? Flex. So yeah, we have the wooden rods, but we need way more robes production. So tailors are here. A robe requires cloth. We have that staff incoming. All right, we're losing staff as well, obviously, because they're being scared. They're like farming us right now. At this point, we're being farmed. Can we survive that? I'm not sure. It feels like we screwed up a little bit because it took us too long to explore and expand. I don't know. Should we send resources to the derelict tower? We won't be able to. This one is surrounded by enemies. Tavern. We can send resources to the tavern. Golden horses. We can do that. Let's try that. Once the guys will leave, we will give it a go. Maybe that will allow us to kind of get the new production techniques. Better wizards or something. Because we use the basic spellcasters right now, which is not enough. Carrier, Panic, do his best. Yeah. Scary, I know. Do we have any wizards? No. At least our guards are safe and the soldiers, because I don't want to lose them as well. It all started with the bandits coming up instead of Specters and destroying us. Yeah, we have only one Warlock right now. Sadly. Could you guys scare someone and get the hell out? Yeah, I think they are pretty happy with the results now. Alright. So, should we try to do this? Long Forgotten Tavern. I think they can pass this area. I'm not entirely sure because there are so many enemies. But we can give it a go. And maybe we'll be able to get better villagers that will allow us to do some stuff. My god, our guys are being killed in 2 hits because they have 6 attacks. Our guys have 2 attacks, and something is amiss here. Well, I mean, we can get access to this area by clearing the thicket over here. Let's do that. Maybe that's what we need to do. Because there are no Specters here, and we can kind of do that. Right now, like, it can't get any worse. So if that will help us to get access to this area... What is this? Okay, that's just a light. I'm afraid if we'll go north, we will encounter more Specters, and nothing good will come out of it. Alright, are we good? Nothing to do, nothing to do. Producing the cloth. Producing. Cannot work, staff incomplete. Some people got scared and forgot their equipment. Tailor shop, crop farm being constructed. Let's speed it up. I hope no one will attack us meanwhile, so we'll be able to recover a bit. Recruiting units. What about this one? Doing nothing. Let's say 50. No. 50. So I think they didn't work before because it was 0, so it wasn't automatically recruited. Maybe that will double our production of spellcasters. Yeah, now both of those things work. We have 11 of those already. I'm making another one. You know what? We will overcome the enemies by the sheer numbers. You know what? 100 wizards. That's our goal. "100 wizards will be able to protect this area." Six, 5. It might work. I'm a bit worried about the current situation, to be honest, but at least we don't need anything else but the goddamn trees and cloth for that we can produce. This is not what I want. I don't need the goddamn corn here. Get the hell out. We only need flax. Can we make one more farm somewhere around here? That building is useless. Damn, it would be nice to have it here. Because I'm worried that one farm won't be enough. But we will see. So there we go, we get some mages already. 6 plus 6, that's 12 mages. That's not that much. We have 15, so more coming up. Those things are recruiting them forever, like every time. That's good. Production is underway, so producing, waiting for material, producing, weaving shed, waiting for material. How much cloth do we have? 31. I'm also worried that we will get the bandit attack soon, and we are not ready for that because we don't have a military camp nearby that has the warriors. So let's do that. And put them on the guard over here, because that will ruin everything. If that will happen, we are doomed. Alright. Guards, we don't need them anymore. This area is completely safe. There are some coal deposits there, so we might want to go out and do something. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. How many of them? They're in numbers, but they are not that many as before. Moreover, we have like... we have only 12 spellcasters. It's not that many. I thought maybe we have a bigger army now. We should have 19. Why those guys are staying here? Are they just queuing up? I think they are just queuing up to be recruited. So we need more recruitment buildings. That's the thing. Alright, let's fight them. Patronum, whatever. Do your magical stuff to the enemies. Man, this is so bad. Our wizard got demolished. Yeah, we need more arcane academies. This is not how I expected this run to go. Let's prioritize those buildings. They are needed. Let's get some more magical fighters. Maybe that will do. Supply trade finished successfully. There we go. We got the smelter. So we have the steel production now. Finally. Will it help us? Not against the Specters. Against the bandits, maybe. Against the Specters, not so much. So we managed to get here and finish this quest. Some guys are coming back. I hope they won't be instantly destroyed, but we will see. There we go. Some Specters got defeated, though. So there is that. Whole vein discovered. Huh? Okay, I know about this one. Wait, no. There is underground coal here as well. That will help us quite a lot. Let's build a coal mine again. What is this? Silver mine. We should build one. Which one is the coal? This one. I'm not sure. Because this one has nickel. This one has coal, so we actually need to get rid of the deposit over there. For now, we can't really help our magical production here any better. We just need to finish what we're doing here, finish the construction. And that should do the trick. Because I see the people standing in the line here. That means that they want to become the wizards, basically, but there is a queue. So we can't produce them fast enough. Making more academies will sort that out. Sort of. Hopefully. Somehow we're exploring this territory now. I'm not sure who exactly does that. Probably this building. Yeah. And I don't really like that. Because it is a bit dangerous. So let's turn it off. Because the Specters can go there and take them out. We produce steel. New weapons, new buildings. Sketch the plan straight away. Let's see. That's some progress. And the new building is storage. Steel. We get access to the new fighters. Elite soldiers. Elite guard. Swift blade dancer. Champion blade dancer. Gold. Elder warlock. And grove enchantress. Restricted. Why? We have the gold. So we should be able to get better spellcasters. Diamond staff and something else. Can we train them now? No, not yet. There we go. I will train the hell out of the lowly wizards if I need to. I think I need to get people from the old crypt in order to get access to the new tech. But I'm afraid to open up the passageway here. Look at that. This one got lower. Now it's only 30 remaining gas because they were defeated by our wizards. So we are winning this. Explorer got defeated by the Spectre here. So bandits coming up. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we need to get ready. You guys get out. Get out. Get out. You guys get in. And maybe another building with the warriors just in case. There we go. That was really unexpected. And I mean, they could ruin everything again. Luckily for us, we have pretty advanced soldiers here. And we are really good in terms of like our power and prowess and everything. We're strong. Yeah, we won't get extra unit, but we'll get our basic unit here. Let's see how that will do. Let's patrol away off here. Where are they going? Let's go. We have advanced fighters here, so it should be okay. And the worst thing you can imagine. Wait, do we have Faust? No. Run away, run away, run away. We have the Specters coming up straight after those bastards. So now we have to face them with our wizards again. And cancel this. Stay here. You stay here. There we go. We lost one soldier to that, but that's not as bad as it could be. And we will probably defeat the Specters now, because we get way more wizards, and it seems to be working okay. Nice. So the bandits came from somewhere here. Somewhere from the right. Finally, we managed to defend ourselves, at least once. That's not it. More gas are coming for us. So Specters are not done yet. You produce steel, okay, good for you. But more gas are coming up. More Specters. Let's see how we can face them. Well, I mean, getting more wizards is a way to go. 9, 8, 7, that's like 30. And since we have 4 arcane academies, we are kind of mass producing the wizards. And I think we need more. Honestly, I feel that we need more of those in order to produce them faster. So let's get one more. This is a weird way to do that, because I'm pretty sure that what we need to do is to go to this script, and probably we'll get ability that's locked here to get the new Warlocks. Diamond stuff and golden robe, we can craft that because we have the resources. And we'll be able to fight off the enemies way easier. Oh, wow. That's a lot of them. Restless Specters coming up. We probably won't be able to defend this one. But we are on our way to do that by creating more and more wizards. At least we probably won't lose, which is already pretty good. So, I think it's time for us to build another Pathfinder's hut over here. So we can get our hands on this area and get to the crypt. If they will come one by one, we should be able to deal with that, but they are not, so... Yeah, I'm trying, but we will lose a lot of units here in this fight. Luckily for us, it costs us only wood and cloth. So we can do it as long as we need to. Actually, we pretty much cleansed the entire Ghost army. We destroyed most of them. This is good. There are only 5 of them left instead of like whatever, 30 or whatever it was. Even more of them are being defeated. Wow! Whoa! The guys managed to massacre them. This is good. And we're getting more and more wizards right now, so that was a good strategy. To mass produce the arcane academies. Alright, so let's do this. And burn this ticket. And then, well, probably we will have issues with the ghosts, but since we destroy them every time, their numbers should be lower. Should be. Doesn't mean it will be. Alright, we have 2 unit groups here. Let's set them here for patrol. So they'll be able to protect this area from bandits. Oh, we have Specters here as well. That area holds a lot of secrets. Is our magical army ready? I don't think so. 6, 4, 3. They are not. They're not ready, but we do what we can. We can produce them faster right now. I think we need to cut wood faster. Because we probably will need way more. Way more trees and wood and everything. So let's do this. And then there should be forester. There we go. Just in case. Yeah, this is a small army, to be honest. In comparison with the rest of them, this is nothing. The problem that they don't go alone, they go together. So we don't have time to recover between the runs. Overall, they're getting weaker because we destroy a lot of the ghosts while they attack, so it shouldn't be that bad at some point. Our production of wizards is getting better. Could be even better, but, you know, we get what we can. 6, 7, 7. That's not enough. That's not even 30 wizards. I'm trying to build additional arcane academies, but yeah, we can only do that much. Food will be needed. We have food, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking, like, what other resources do we need to keep this going without losing? Because we will probably lose if we won't change something. All right, here they come. Explorer is last. Restless Specters coming up. Being distributed among our fighters here. This one is white. Now this is the weakest one. And most of them are stronger than that. God damn it. Yeah, there are too many now. We can beat them. There are too many. Maybe the better idea would be to save our fighters and move them sideways so we can actually have the army when we need it. Oh man. What a massacre, look at this. And even more are coming. God damn it, this is bad. They don't really care about the limits or anything. Those are 32 right now, so that helped. But once they will start attacking our villagers, their numbers will go higher again. Successful haunting will allow them to get more Specters, and they are basically inside of our base. Alright, we can't do anything, let's just speed it up. Let them take whatever they want. The problem is when those guys get here, they take out our workers, they take out our tools, and first of all, they kind of interrupt our production. But most importantly, they take the resources, like whatever, the iron or whatever. We've been attacked by the bandits. I don't think so. Okay, they are leaving. And more are coming. This is weird. This is insane. So this area now 34. This one 37. They got stronger because we couldn't defend. I think it's better for us to keep our mages to decide if we can fight them yet. So, put our mages over there. Unless we'll get like 50 of them. But honestly, I think what we need is like better mages. Novices are so useless against them. We need to prioritize this. So we can get to this crypt. Derelict Tower would be nice, but we won't be able to get there at all. Wait, those are actual bandits. They got inside of our base and they don't fight. I thought that they are enemies, but they are not. They shake hands and something. God damn it. Well, we can deal with bandits, that's for sure. We have a good army against them, but we have level 1 units. Basically, this is just like using the normal guards against the advanced bandits right now. And it's pretty useless. Man, this is bad. That's a lot of them as well. Elite bandits. Some of those are going here. Some of those are going where? Ah, they're all going there. That's a huge army. I don't think that I want to burn all the thicket here. Because if the Specters will start getting this way as well, we will have issues. So I think I would like to stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't. Don't. No. Stop. Go away. Because I thought that there are no ghasts in this area, but there are. Are they coming straight for our wizards? Why they're going this way instead of their normal route? Route? Whatever. I don't really know. I don't like the fact that they might go for our soldiers. Let's flee. Because that will be expensive. And that will end us. If the soldiers will be gone, the bandits will overrun us. For now, we're trying to fight the Specters and something. It's hard, but we're trying. We're doing something here. But if we will fail that, no. We won't have any options. I think they're chasing our military here. Huh. We can keep them safe at our base. So in order to get there, they will have to fight other guards of ours, other units. So they will scare someone else instead of rich, expensive fellas that cost us too much. So I will keep my forces away. God damn it, this is so weird. Oh, that actually shows our power. Had no idea. Alright, meanwhile, our magical forces are growing. Not that fast as I want them to, but still. We won't be able to fight those guys yet anyway, so... yeah. Units are being attacked by Specters. Yeah, the guys who are dropping stuff here, it's okay. It's not that bad. They're getting stronger by the day, but we need just bunch of armies. I don't know how I will do that. This one is almost completed. So I'm hoping that this old crypt will help us with better mages. Otherwise, actually, let's see. Because if that will end us, that will be sad. It took a while. Crypt. There we go. So we can cancel it later if we need to. Yeah, so they just scare the normal villagers that don't do that much. It's not that scary. Flex. Flex, flex, okay. We have plenty of flex, we have plenty of wood. Actually, the wood is running out, but it should be okay. We can try to take them out while they're going back, one by one, since they are, like, very scattered, but I'd rather get my forces stronger to face more of them when they come next time. Actually, do we still have the wood here? Yeah, we do. I think we need more foresters. What wood cutting? This one is safe enough. It's okay, it's balanced. But I think we need more wood because we're using it a lot for the staffs. And we can't use the staffs right now because, well, their users are dead. Damn it. Juggling the bandits and the ghasts will be crazy. It took me 6 hours of real time. Well, I mean, in-game time to go through this. This is crazy. It's not supposed to be that long, I guess, right? Getting the better wizards probably will do the trick. So now we are getting like tier 1 guys. Can we get the better equipment? Wait. We can do this. While we are not doing anything, while we're not progressing, we can sort of try to get the golden robes to get the better wizards when they will be available. The problem is it will take the tailor shop that's busy creating cloth for us. So it's pretty cool if we will have enough resources ready for advanced mages. When the time will come. 37. 34. This is bad. This is a new wave. God damn it. Are we ready? 6, 7, 6. I don't think so. There are way too many. I didn't notice them. They just got here. Let's go to the side. Yeah, we won't be able to defeat them, I think. Overall, those units should be good only against the basic Specters, not advanced ones. Because those guys have 6 attack, our guys have 1 attack, so it's not a fair comparison. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that fast enough. Well, I mean, we know what to do. Get better equipment. Maybe we need to overcome this one and deliver resources to Derelict Tower. That's only 34 of those, so 100 of our mages should be able to do that. 100 of mages should be able to deal with most of them. They will protect us from the attacks. The problem is getting 100 mages. Alright, we can finally start burning stuff. Something is happening. Another wave of Specters. Whoa! This is the goddamn army. I don't really know how we will deal with that, especially how it interrupts our production cycle and everything. Like, those guys aren't gone yet, and the new ones are coming already. Our army is like 30 units. It's nowhere close to fight them. We can defeat one, but not like this endless wave of enemies. We need to get rid of this area. Can we kind of mass produce units faster? 27 plus 9. 27 isn't enough to fight all that. Unlocks. Okay, we need to supply the derelict tower. It unlocks Wise and Elder Warlock. And Steelsmith. So we need to get rid of this broken tomb. We will run for now. So the idea is we'll preserve our mages. The Specters will get what they want, but when they attack from this broken tomb will come, we will face them. And then we will attack back, take the derelict tower, and we'll be able to get better wizards. I think that's what we need to do right now. Well, we should have taken them out beforehand, but it's impossible, so it's too late to think about that. What the hell? Why they are still here? I told them to run. I need them alive. If our wizards will disappear, we will lose all chances of winning. We'll just be overwhelmed all the time. Those guys are just chilling here. Like, Can we attack someone else? There we go. Scare the carriers. That's the easiest way for you guys to grow. Let's put them all in this area. So if the enemies will come, they will be able to fight back. There are a lot of people here, so they should distract them. This sucks. I don't like this stuff that the enemies, they decided to settle on this area. We can try to get to this tower from this side, but we can't really tell them how to. Yeah, I think if we'll get here, our guys will get scared by the Specters, so we won't be able to deliver stuff. Witchwood harps. Damn. Wise Warlock and Elder Warlock. Those are good. Well, I mean, obviously better than what we have. Okay, those guys just left. Those guys are leaving right now. Those guys left without getting anything. They just came and there was nothing they could do. How many enemies there are? 34 enemies. So we can't really fight them. Is our army getting bigger? We have something like 30 mages. 27. Not enough. It's really hard to say now when they're coming and when they're leaving because they are moving around like it's their own turf. What is this? I think I'm already bottleneck. We need more hardwood trunks. I really hope that we'll be able to pull off what I want to do. So, yeah, I'm not sure if that will work. We have network issues. Let me see if everything's okay. Should be good. Alright, can't get distracted now. So, when those guys will attack, I'll face them. 34 enemies though. But our army isn't that weak as well. We have mages now. We will have 75 mages. Well, if we'll be able to do what I want to do. Old crypt. How long it will take us? A while to clean that. I'm not sure what that will do. Probably not much. So this area is now 37. It was 20, but because they came together with other ghasts, they managed to overcome my defenses. Maybe we should try to do the supply right now. Let's give it a go. I don't know what will happen, but let's do this. Maybe that will do. Maybe we don't need to go there. Maybe we can escort our traders with the wizards or something. I don't know. But that's the thing that might really help. Because why is Warlocks are necessary? The guys are walking around pretty safely here, so they're not that scared. Why should I be scared then? Well, I mean, I'm terrified right now. At least we have 30 wizards. That's something. That's a good start. That's good against like 10 ghasts, not more than that. Because we need to overwhelm them. We need to have like 5-to-1 ratio of the current wizards. And it's not easy. Alright. How many? We have 33 active warlocks. Maybe they don't attack the traders because traders are like, you know, non-combatants or something. That would be nice. But once that stuff will be done, the villagers will leave and they will be instantly turned to sheds by the enemies. I'm pretty sure about that. Let's see. Where's the trader? I don't see the workers anywhere. More trade commodities, alright. We can actually try to deliver it through this side, so it will be easier. But I don't think it will make that much of a difference. I'm just hoping that we'll have enough wizards to fight them off. We have 40 wizards available right now. 13, and 12. Okay, are they coming? No, they're just standing there. They go in turns, so there is some sort of timer on their attacks, so we can actually cycle them to properly fend off the ones that we need. I hope. It's like, yeah, we don't have any other options. Those things are burning slowly. I think this one will give us other types of wizards as well. Diamond Wand, Emerald, Diamond Staff. Elder Warlocks, Groove Enchantress, Wise Warlocks. I'm not sure. So yeah, we need more trees production right now, because that's slowing us down. Woodcutting hut. Let's make one here. 2 of them actually. Alright, let's see how that will do. Since we need trees, and trees will allow us to get more... We have everything that we need right now. We have the staff, we have the robes most of the time. So it shouldn't be that bad. I'm about to attack them myself, to be honest. Because I feel that maybe that will be a better option. There are traders heading up north. And... Are they coming? Explorer is panicked. Okay, they just attacked the random explorer. I think they won't allow our traders to get close. Let's test that and see if we need to send the escort with the trader. Oh, wow. I'm exhausted. I thought it won't be that long. But I'm streaming for like how long? I have no idea. My phone shows 24 hours, which is bullshit, obviously. Ah, it's right there. Almost 8 hours. That's a lot. So let's see if our guys can deliver goods without us getting there. Or not. Because I think we can take them on. There we go. That's the trader bringing the stuff to the building. Specters. Yeah, I think we failed. Alright, they are coming. Honestly, I think this is good time for us to try this. So let's put everyone up front. Yeah, they couldn't deliver stuff because they just dropped it on the ground. So no trade for us. This sucks. 270 magic. Where are our mages? Why they're so slow? Let's fall back a little bit. I want them to fight together, not partially. Okay, this is group 1, group 2, and group 3. Man, I'm so stressed. I hope that will be enough. Okay, they're going to the right. We can also try to backstab them, so attack their base while they are attacking us. And that will be easy fight. I think we can clear that, and that will guarantee us that we can do what we want to do. But let's try the all-out fight right now. Alright. Almost like... It seems like it's working. We defeated the bastards. Wait, there are more. Is it the same group or not? I don't like them. I want to get rid of them as well. So the numbers is everything. This group is 14 right now. Huh? Let's go defeat them. At least defeat as many as we can. Some of those might leak through, but it's okay. Alright, at least there are no bandits coming up. How many do we have right now? 20, 16, 10. Let's go. We gotta go to patrol there. So we will gather our forces before the attack. This is our last and the only chance to success. So we need to make sure that we will ruin this broken tomb before more enemies will appear. Before more More Specters will decide to attack us or something. I don't know. This is the only way for us. And the only chance. Let's wait for everyone. Because we want to attack at, like, all at the same time. Let's go. And the third group. Let's go. So here we go. If we'll be able to defeat this enemy base, we'll be able to get better wizards. And that will allow us, well, warlocks. And that will allow us to actually get through the game easier. Because this is very hard right now. It's extremely hard. I almost gave up. And I think we're winning this. Only 3 guys remaining. We should be okay. Let's go. Oh, sweet. So now we can deliver stuff here, no problem. Let's go back. Let's try to fall back to the base without staying here for too long. That will make everything easier because there are less camps now. And we still have forces that we might want to use if we want. Oh, this is not where I want them to be. That we can use to protect our area if more attacks will come. Because they are building up again to the numbers, so our wizards will last some, but not as many as we should have lost during this event. Is the trade still happening? Trade in progress. Okay, that's good. So, we will get the lost derelict tablets later on when we'll expand, I guess. That's a valuable item that doesn't do that much. But most importantly, we need to start producing better wizards. Because what we have right now is like not enough. How many spellcasters do we have left? We have 45. Not that bad. Not enough to fend off like this wave, for example, but good enough to protect from something. And we destroyed one of the enemy bases. Of the wizard bases. So even with all our lost creatures, like minions, whatever, we're still good. Where are our traders? So far, 0 of stuff is being traded. Oh, they're coming. They're so slow. So, hostile camp destroyed. Now we're pushing through the derelict tower. The enemy wave is coming again. More gusts. How many defenders do we have? We have 50 mages. That should be enough. Right? 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 I hope so. This is coming from this tomb. The nearby tomb. We can actually try to save them, but if we will, we'll probably have to fight even stronger enemy wave afterwards, which is annoying. So I hope we'll be able to fight it off with our troops here. Alright, that's a good army here. To be honest, we should be able to handle that. Because we're pretty much almost maxed out. It's almost 70 wizards. 52. Almost. Not really. Alright, I wonder where they will go. The delivery is happening, so that's good. Apprentice spellcaster. They take them one by one. Instead of enemies being taken out, they take out our defenses one by one. Okay, let's go forward. Let's go, some Harry Potter action coming up again. That's actually pretty cool. We defeat a lot of them. And maybe all of them. If we'll get lucky. Nice. We managed to fend off another wave of gas, and now Come on. Take out the last one. Nice. And now this area has only handful of remaining Specters, which is pretty awesome. 2 out of 5 delivered, so we need 3 more. Don't we have traders or something? We have 25 traders. Why they are not delivering stuff? I don't really see any traders. Location to supply 1. Alright. What are we doing here? Waiting for carriers to deliver more trade commodities. Alright. How many of those do we have? We don't have them in the storage. So we need to expand the territory there in order to finish this. This sucks. Can we reach that area? No. Damn it. We can't do that. We need to build... Oh my god, this is getting more and more complex. We need to build additional tower and garrison in order to expand the territory, in order to deliver the goods that were dropped on the floor over here and over here and somewhere else, because we don't have more than 5 of those overall. By that time, wait, are we still burning stuff here in the crypt? Yeah, it will take a while. No rush. So I'm thinking, should we attack the gas maybe? Those broken tombs? Probably not. Not the best idea. Okay, who's that? Those are the bandits. The bandit camp is somewhere here. Should we attack them maybe? With our military? So they will not interrupt our plans. We don't have that many forces. But we have pretty dope ones. But it can end up really badly if we will encounter resistance and there will be defenses. Like if the Specters will catch us while we're traveling here, yeah, that will kind of ruin us. So probably I wouldn't rush that. We can actually destroy the Spectre base here. But I think it's dangerous because there are other Spectre bases around, so that might cause us more harm than good. We don't have that many forces here as well, so we won't be able to fend off next attacks if we will do that. What kind of army do we have? We have 3 veteran soldiers, 15 advanced ones, 50 normal soldiers. So that's a pretty good army right here. I'm not sure if we can beat them or not. I mean, we can try. But we won't be able to run away from Specters if they will chase us, I think. So I'm afraid of that. Yeah, go dig. That's quite a lot of land leveling. What should we do next? Well, we're producing stuff for the wizards. That's good. I think we can order one of the buildings to produce stuff for better wizards. So like golden robes, let's get 10 of those. And let's get 10 of those so we can get better wizards. We have 25 diamond bone. And we can get diamond staff for elder warlocks. We don't have that. So we can get those, which are wise warlocks, which is this. The silver robe. We need 20 of those. Silver robe. Damn, that's annoying. Let's get claim focus point here so we can collect all the resources we drop. Do we produce silver? I think we do. I think we have way too many silver coins. So that doesn't do anything for us. Hostile camp discovered. Alright. Mint. Let's say the limit is like 30 and 30. We don't want to overuse those resources because it won't give us anything at this point. The ghosts are coming. So let's see if we'll be able to face one more wave. We have 13, 14, and 13. That's not that many, to be honest. And the enemy wave is strong. It's very strong. It's very, very strong. I think I'll run away. Yeah, I'd rather keep our guys available than just lose them all. That's R. Because that's a goddamn huge army right here. I think there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there are like 30 of them, or maybe 40. Damn, this is bad. I probably would like to destroy this camp, to be honest. They don't spawn, and like we can do that, and there will be less attacks. And I want to destroy this camp. Where is it? Should be somewhere here. Or at least take out the bandits that are nearby, because they suck. Less bandits, the better. Where are they coming? They are going to some weird spot. I don't even know why. Alright, in any case, that will allow us to kind of produce a bit more wizards. We have issues with the wood right now. This one, even with additional production, is not enough. So even after we constructed this, we still don't have enough wood because we need way more. Any other wood area that we can use? It's right here, so we can. Let's get the woodcutter. And we will need this thing. There we go. Okay, they are scaring our carriers and something. They don't know what to do. And I'm okay with that, because if they would know what to do, that would be bad. Meanwhile, we construct this building, delivering the resources, and that will allow us to properly get the wizards. Alright. They scared some carriers mostly, so it's nothing really crazy. A bit annoying, but not more than that. Let's send our military away. Do you think we should? We have 2. Why do we have this? 3 guards. Military, that's 15. That's a pretty good army. So we can send them all over there, defeat the bandits, and have one less threat to worry about. Alright. On the other hand, this building, garrison, when constructed, it takes forever. Your units are being attacked by the bandits because we scout too far. That scares the hell out of me right now. Where's the last resource? Oh, it's been carried from so far away. Enemy camp spotted. There we go. Now we see the camp itself. 64! 64 bandits. Overall power is 615. Probably we are not ready to fight them yet. Not with this army. 141. 2 something. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough guys to fight them. They are way too strong. So let's keep crafting our higher tier resources, and we will actually only protect against them. I think it's all because we screwed up. We missed one enemy run through, that just got straight in our souls and destroyed everyone. I think I want to go here and destroy those broken Tom Specters. Or maybe not. If we will do that, we might have issues. By being attacked by the enemies while we're fighting those guys and like backstab. That won't be good as well. Come on, finish this construction, please. This is so slow right now because our base is huge. There we go. 25 veteran guards. That will be a quick expansion right here. Let's take a look. Someone is coming. Those are gusts, and there are not that many of them. The problem is I don't want to lose my staff here, so let's cancel this. So we'll have to fight them. Let's deploy our forces. Actually, we can deploy them out there now, because we are strong enough to face them. That will be faster. The guys here, the military, they wait here, right? Veteran guards, no. Where do they go? Not this, those. Come back. They're going back to the ship. That's crazy. What is this army of people? Where are they coming from? Look at that. Apprentice Warlocks. Ah, okay, those are our Warlocks that are being stored in the back of the base. Why the hell do we have carrier here? All right. So. Will they make it in time, though? I think they will. Those guys are slow as hell. What are they doing there? Transporting what? There is nothing. Do they pick the... No, they don't. Those things are just on the floor right here. All right, military. Our forces are here. Specters are scaring our people. More coming up. Let's go forward a bit. So we will not get our expensive units being injured. And that will end that camp basically, because that means that they won't be able to attack after that, because there won't be too many units. Too many Specters out there. That's nice. Done. Good. What is this? Another bandit camp. 12 enemies. Now this one is easy. But this one, 64 bandit. That's insane. I would even say it's crazy. Let's send our guys to defeat this. Let's attack them. One more. Oh, they're coming here. That's interesting. They want to suicide or something? What are you doing, guys? Why you're not moved to death? Fuck. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. That's way more than I expected. Well, let's hope that we have enough power to fight them. We don't have any other options right now because we're already engaged in the combat and we need to get those higher tier wizards anyway, and like, yeah. Currently we just have to face the enemies and defeat as many as we can. And as long as they are defeated, We should be good. And we won. We somehow managed to take them out. That was multiple bases attacks, basically. Okay, now we have the bandits. Where is our military? Alright, and this one. What is this? Claim focus point. No, attack. Over here. Alright. How many wizards do we have here? I'm not entirely sure. We have plenty, so we should be able to defeat those guys. So let's defeat the enemy base here. While our military, I hope they will make it in time. Because we need to get rid of the bandits. We don't want them here. Oh, there is another broken tomb right here. So they have this one with 3 guys, this one with 7. This is ridiculous. There we go. We defeated one. And we can defeat the second one as well, to be honest. I think the bandits are... I have no idea where they are. Maybe they were defeated by our guards that are claiming the area. Or maybe they are in the forest. Can't tell for sure. We got our military here, but I have no idea. Let's go defeat this camp as well. It's all about the numbers, I guess. So the more units we have, the easier it is for us to win the fight. Alright. More of them coming up. Being totally destroyed by the group of our fighters. That's good. Hey. Let's go fight them a bit more. Alright, that will be nice, because we destroyed a couple of enemy spawn points. That will make life so much easier already. I'm not sure if there are more of those here, but I think not. I think we can go to the crypt now and claim its rewards or something. Control point in the middle. Because I want to scout. I want to try to attack here and see if they can't go through the fog. Okay, that explains. I think this is safe, so we can get access to crypt now. Now the problem is that Witchwood harp that we had to deliver is here, so we have to pick it up, bring it back home, take it to the market, and take it from the market all the way out here again, which is suboptimal. Look at all those dead fellas, that's crazy. Well, at least we have it within our borders now, so that's nice. Enemy camp spotted, destroyed. Nice. So yeah, now there are only 39 enemies. The enemies they sent were destroyed by, I have no idea what exactly, but they were killed. And I think now we should be able to win them. To just fight them with our forces all together, and that will be it. I'm not sure though. So there we go. We have all this area within our borders. We have 7 Witchwood Harp. So we had 5 of those. Oh yeah, we wanted to deliver all of them at once, I guess. Multiple times. I have no idea what it was, but I'm glad that we're past that. There should be some more enemy camps here. I don't know how many enemies there are, but should be plenty. And also there are ghasts coming from the right as well, so they probably have... Oh, here they are. They have their base right here somewhere. I don't know. But Specters are here as well. So they will come back. We are not done yet. So what I think I should do... We have 3 garrisons here. I want to create another one. Over here. And that one... oh, ooh, wait. We can? Awesome. We connected to the road. And in this one, we will have the advanced mages only. So this and that. The normal guys will still chill here and help us. I don't want to send out only advanced units in order for them to be killed, so... Alright. Can we deliver this now? Yeah, there we go. Finally. 1. 2. That takes a while again. We have carriers, so we're good. Our forces are somewhat good, but then again, it's far from being perfect. We don't have steel production yet. We do, but it's not that high. So I don't know how we can fight those guys. I mean, we can just send everyone in. We should be able to win that. Let's see our forces power. We have the multipliers, right? Our normal dude is 5. Our elite guys are even stronger. So advanced ones are 13.3. And elites, do we have anyone with a helmet here? There we go. 20 plus 13. That's crazy. Veteran soldiers are so strong here. Yeah, it's 3 out of 5, so we need to deliver way more stuff. Alright, we can just claim the area, whatever. Now it doesn't matter. We don't need to use that milestone. Just get everything. I'm curious, what do we find there? And do we have explorers that can go here or something? Right on time. We just burned through those woods. The game just crashed. It didn't manage to survive for that long. Well, that is still...
world has been ripped apart since the fog arrived.
We're still alive. I mean, if you play the game for 8 hours, it crashed. So it was exactly 8 hours before it crashed. Let's continue. There is an autosave, which is saving every 2 minutes or so. So we didn't lose that much. There we go. So we're good, I think. Yeah. We just need to select this area now and wait. That was crazy. I'm playing that long that the game can't handle it anymore. So 5 times speed now. I think we can handle the 5 times speed. There are no major threats, right? Well, this is a major threat right there. Look at the amount of the enemies. It's crazy. Explorer is being caught by the Spectre. Where is our Explorer Guild? I want to send it. This is Guards Tower. This one is Explorers. Oh, we can... Wait. The enemies are coming. Well, we can fight them, I guess. We have to try to... Wow, there are plenty. Veteran Guard is panicked. We need to get our guys back. No. Get away. Get out. Run. That's not what we want. That's a really easy way to get a disaster out of our winning situation. So let's fight the Specters. We can't allow them to be that good. We can't allow them to get into our territory anymore. I think we barely make it. Yeah, we won, but at what cost? How many mages do we have left? 42. It's not that bad. I thought it would be worse. As soon as we'll be able to deliver the last item over here, we should be good. Enemy camp has spotted, some veteran guards panic, but we are okay. And that's messy. There we go. That's the last one. We'll also get a couple of workers. Maybe some military, maybe some mages. Let's take a look. Finally, it took me goddamn 6-7 hours of the game time to do all that. Supply trade finished. We never could have done this alone. Of course you couldn't. By the embers of my forge, Darren, you're back. I was so worried. I would move mountains to return to you, but without outside help, there was nothing we could do. Good thing pioneers arrived. Alright. Let's get to work. That was easier. No one says anything about the wizards. It's like, yeah, let's get to work. But tell me this. Now we can get the advanced wizards. Let's get them to 40, 30. I don't think that we need that many. 40. But that will be instantly useful. 40. 30. One more. 40. 30. And those will be prioritized. So we'll get those before we will work on the rest of them. Not those. So now when we'll get advanced mages, things should get better for us. Hopefully. Supply trade finished successfully. Good. Now, this looks dangerous to me. Because there are so many Specters that we can fight. We have some Specters coming out of that area as well. We're not ready for that. Let's fall back a little bit. So we can see where they're coming and like fight them off. I think they are coming towards the empty opening that we got here now. God damn it. Are we full here? Not really. We still need more. We have the wise wizards now. So this one, 31 plus 51 attack in comparison with 1 plus 7. The difference is significant. Scares an enemy away, so it can cast spells on dangerous enemies. Man, that wizard will just change everything completely. If it will fight the enemies. Alright, Specters are defeated. The area is secure. I think we can intercept them. So let's try to go here. I don't want them to get stronger, because it will make it even stronger to destroy their base. So instead, we'll send our guys there. And once they will get through... Yeah, they're coming here. Once they will get through the forest, we will get them. The one with the hat is strong. I have only one of those. I want to see how that one fights. Specters are coming out. Our guys are in position. We're ready to intercept. Your units are being attacked by Spectre. This dude is chilling. He's like, I'm too wise to fight them. There we go. There we go. He's doing nothing so far. Bam. Magic. That's a lot of enemies. You should one-shot them or something like that. Well, we won. We lost most of our guys. We don't have that many left. But we defeated the enemies before they managed to do something. I think that's important. Let's try to go here again. We actually will need to make the which one? Explorer's hut here, so we can explore the entire area. I think I want to place it here, so we can scout everything. Finally, we got access to the newer wizards, Warlocks, and that would be so much better if we would get access to them earlier, but yeah, it's not that easy. God damn it, that was so sophisticated and stressful. Alright, what kind of mines we can make here? They're still mining coal slowly. This one is nickel. We can get back to mining now. Nickel mine. Coal mine. I'm not sure, but I think this will be a good positioning. Can we connect it with the road though? Yeah, we can. Alright, what do we have here? Diamonds. Let's connect diamonds. What do we have here? Emeralds. Oi, that's too many. Alright, so we have all the resources that are here being mined. That's nice. What do we have here? Gold. Do we need more gold? I'm not sure. I want to get rid of iron though. So let's get the iron miners and everything. Alright. So now when we'll get the scouting building, we'll be able to go scout up north, destroy those bases, and then move towards this area. 39 bandits over there. 12 over here. It's not that many, but it's enough, to be honest. Garrison, 25 units. 25 units. And 20 units. I think that's enough to deal with them. Let's actually send them here and let them fight. 1. Yeah, the problem is the rest of the guys are in the different area. So we need to time it correctly. Otherwise, we will have issues. If some of the groups will come before the rest of them, yeah, they want to come to the fight together instead of partially. Explorers being scared by those. When they will come, I won't be able to fight them yet. Because they are strong and we need way bigger army for that. Oh, there we go. We're getting wise warlocks here. They are really efficient, I think, against the enemy. Let's scout, I don't know, somewhere here. That's a huge area to scout, to be honest. Where are the military guys? Oh, they're just running here. Okay, we can get ready to send the rest of the military. It's important to properly send them around in groups so they will go together. So once those guys will be here, we will send this group. All right. And this group. Yeah, now they go as a group, as a raid, instead of going one by one. That would be horrible. Okay, so bandits attacking my scouts, I guess. Yeah. So what's up? We have 12 wise warlocks, 39 apprentices. We can get better ones, elder warlocks, because we don't have steel production going at a good scale. And they need steel wand. Those things. Diamond staff. We have the diamonds, but we don't have the steel staff. How do we get the steel staff though? I have no idea. Ah, we need the steel works. Specific building. I think it's somewhere here. It was somewhere around. Steelsmith, this building. So we can make steel stuff here, like steel staff and mace. That will allow us to get better units and consume steel, but expensive. All right. Where's our army? Oh, they're coming in. Let's watch. The first dude going with advanced soldier mechanics. 1, 2, down. There we go. That's pretty cool. More and more military going into the fight. Normal units, advanced units, everyone. They are losing forces. 20 enemies. And now it's 17, 15. Their forces are dwindling as we speak. Honestly, I think we will win this, no problem. Those bandits, there are like 2 more camps. This one and the one at the top. So we probably will be able to defeat both of them right now. 4 bandits left. 2 bandits left. And they are defeated. Hostile camp is destroyed. We have plenty of forces here. So let's send them up here as well. I hope we won't encounter Specters on our way there. That will be bad. All right. Let's go. That's our main mission, to defeat all the bandits and rescue the villagers. Discover the old crypt. I haven't done that yet, because that requires this building. Actually, we should send the guys in this building to the... Where is it? Goddamn crypt. There we go. Enemy camp spotted. The bandits. Let's take a look. I think we will win this, no problem. This one is easy. So there are no more bandits to raid our base. A bit more. Nice. Those are tough. But this is the last one, and the bandits are done. Now we have this area, which is... Oh, whoa! 51 and 27 enemies. I would say it's a bit too much. But yeah, since we don't have any more bandits, we don't need to produce more soldiers. Advanced soldiers, let's set this to 0. So we won't waste resources on that. Those are soldiers. Let's make 0 as well. So we can use steel for mages instead. And those elite guards. Because that might help us as well. Discover the old crypt. I can't even discover it because it's... We can do this. That will be faster. Just claim it within our borders. Because whatever we're doing is not working. And this will do the trick, for sure. We have only 8 veteran guards. Really? Yeah, we lost a lot of those in the last gust attack. That sucks. But we defeated the bandits now, so we don't need them anymore. All we need are mages. Alright, so we have plenty of wizards with hats now. I think that will make stuff easier for us. Explorer panicked. The enemies are coming. Is our military back home? Yeah, okay, that's good. I don't want them to be in the way of Specters. Let's try to go here. We'll fight them on that ridge. Alright. We have the explorer's hut ready. So soon we'll be able to... I mean, there is no point. Let's just scout this area now. As we planned before. Somewhere here. Yeah, it was pretty smart not to destroy the ticket. So we have only one area to protect instead of being attacked from all the sides. It's not that bad. Could be worse because they left most of their forces back home. 27, 51. Yeah. I think we'll be able to fend them off now. Alright, I want them all to be at the same spot. Well, at least more or less. We should be okay here. Yeah, look at our expansion. It's wild and fast. Because the guys, they'll just... This is normal guard. This one is slow. But the fast ones, they extend their borders so fast. This is interesting. The veteran guard. Okay, we have the fight here. Let's take a look. The advanced wizard, let's take a look how good he is. Defeated 2 gusts. Three gusts. Okay, they are very strong. Wise Warlocks are so much better than the Apprentice ones. Apprentice ones are so useless. And yeah, those guys just massacred the enemies. Let's take a look at our expansion here. I think we can speed up now, so it's pretty safe. I like that we still have those stories going, even though we finished them already. Supply old crypt. That will give us jeweler. Huh? What the hell is that? Let's supply them with ancient compass. We don't have that. Interesting. Let's take a look if we have other areas that we can scout. So things are slower. Do we have any other ruins on the map? And I think we need to build a Hunter's Treasure Lodge here. Since probably we'll have to find that area now. Where the compass is. And I have no idea where it is. Because this area, scouted. That area, scouted. So we have 2, 3 ruins we found before, and we scouted all of them. Where is the third one? The fourth one. Next one. I have no idea. Let's try to find them. Well, sometimes the ruins appear where you destroy the enemies. What is this? Stones, coal. You have ruins up top. And there are some right there. That will take a while to get there. It's behind the enemy lines and everything. The boars are scaring my guys. Huh. I really want to get there and take out the enemies, but explorers are just arriving there, so we don't know where the enemy bases are. And there are too much fog that we can't face, that we can't fight actively. Let's wait for the exploration. The weird thing that basically we can see the enemy base. Should be somewhere close, but I see nothing. Well, we'll find it sooner or later. More gas are coming. The good thing that our wizards are here, waiting already, so we should be okay. We have 9 wise warlocks here, and we have 3 elder warlocks. Now that's interesting. This dude is very strong. Like, this one is elite. Brave Specters, banishes and stuff. Where are the enemies? Too far. Explorer is panicked. There we go. I found 1 broken tomb here, so we can destroy that one, and we should. Once we fend off this wave, we should do that. Otherwise, they will backstab us sooner or later anyways. 27 here, 31 here. Those belong to the first 27 group. Boars are scaring my civilians. My explorers are afraid of boars. What the hell? Alright, so my main goal right now is to find the new artifact, which is hard because I think I scouted everything. There is no... Is this a ruin? I think it's a ruin. Let's go take a look. We have some treasure hunters here. We can go there. I don't think that yeah, those are ruins. They are not marked by anything, to be honest. So it's really hard to see them. They are not marked on the map or something. So yeah. That does make it easier. Okay, let's take a look at our advanced wizard. Where is it? This one of those. This one. Elder Warlock. Should probably one-shot them or something. Yeah, it's good. So he's in the front lines right now. He pretty much takes them out in 1 hit or so. Nice. Now Specters don't stand a chance. I like that. Let's send a couple of those groups to attack. Where's the base? There is one over here. Let's send one group over there. We'll send one group over here. Are they attacking or not? Because they look dangerous. There are plenty of them up north. So I want to send the elite squad as well. This one is tiny. It's only 15 of those. And since we have the advanced wizards with us now, it's not that scary. As long as no one will backstab us, we should be okay. We have the blue hat wizards here, so it should be okay. I like how they destroy those guys, no problem. What's the percentage? 200% combat power against Specters. So this is 30 plus 51 multiplied by 3. I don't know. Should be very, very high. Yeah, they just can't do anything about that. Remarkable treasure item found. Silver bar. Alright. Diamond. So that were the ruins. Let's take a look at our attack at this enemy base. 7 enemies left. Should be easy. Done. Hostile camp destroyed. There is one more, or not. It's hard to say. There might be, because there are more specters there, so that there is, yeah, there is more. That's a lot of gas. What the hell? Set attack point. Can't. Far. Damn. Alright. Well, at least we defeated some of them. And now we can go and explore. Let's start by exploring this corner, and then we'll decide what to do afterwards. Right. Let's send this one over here instead. Reverse area search, it's okay. Those guys, I will send them here. This is like the edge of the world, basically. Needs to be explored first. God damn it, this is so hard. So now we need to find specific artifacts, which we can't find. I've never seen this one before. Not like I've seen everything. The boars are scaring people away as well. God damn it. So we can go to the right and defeat those broken tombs. Because why not? I feel it's a good idea. First, yeah, there we go. Wise Warlock area, so let's do that. Finally, we can clear the map. At least most of it. Oh, we can point on the mini-map. That's awesome. That will allow us to do things faster. What was that? Control. Have default menu map behavior. The hell is that? Only attack enemies at destination, not en route. So, also press UI placement in favor of default minimap click behavior. What's the difference? Ah, okay, I get it. So you can press Ctrl to move your camera there instead of using the order. Alright, so your units defend themselves while running to the target location, but only attack enemies at the destination, not en route. So basically, when we do that, wow, that's a very long line. That sucks. If they will be attacked somewhere here, they will fight back. But overall, like if the enemies are going through as well, they will not fight each other. They will fight only when they arrive to the destination. Let's go. Let's defeat the enemies, the ghasts and everything. There are more. Oh no, that's the second one. But there are plenty of enemies here though. We're getting advanced. Oh, one camp is destroyed already. That's the big one. With 37 enemies. This is going good. I like our advanced spellcasters. They are awesome. Hey! Hooray! And we get one more. And I think we're done. Oh, wow. That dude is alive. No! God damn it. We lost a couple of wizards. Couple of good wizards. Just because I was too lazy. Sad. Done. So, less hostile camps now. The hell is this? There was something. They are taking. No. Fall back. Damn, this is bad. So they actually backstabbed us. And those guys, they will scare our people. And that will allow them to get stronger. I don't know where they're coming from, though. They might be from the left area or from the right. Treasure hunters, we can send them anywhere. I know that they have the base somewhere here. So let's send our guys there. We also probably need to burn the stuff now. Because we need to explore faster. And the hell is this? Ooh, a whole new area with mining abilities. All right. They are wandering around doing weird things. Let's send the mages here so we can defeat them before it's too late. Nice. Most of them will be defeated, I think. I'm not sure about this area though. Is it good or not? Also, I think we need something like another garrison here. Oh, this is good. Look at that. Rank 5. 900 combined power of the crew. That's because those elder warlocks are so strong. Let's build one more of those things here that will cover most of the area. We have to... I think we'll have to kind of conquer the land here now. So that will be for land taking endeavors, and the same one over here. Same, because once we will burn this thing down, I mean, trees, we'll have to conquer that land, and that will take a while. All right. Attack dangerous animals. We don't need those anymore. You guys can attack dangerous animals as well with your magic. So I was thinking maybe we will get something here. Some new stuff, but really nothing too crazy. 5 times speed now. I think we can finish the run now. Hopefully. It will take a while though, because we still have to develop things here and there. Our guys here, staff incoming, they're not ready for that. I wonder if we'll build a scouting building here. Will it reach that area? Yeah. How do I place it here? Let's place it like that. Alright, so we can send it somewhere here. Enemy camp spotted. There we go. Let's send our top tier guys over there. I want to see how that will do. There are 14 of those. There are 10 of our wizards. And, oh, this is a passageway around the lake. Pretty dope. So that's advanced wizards here. Let's see if we'll lose anyone. The enemies are holding off. Oh, we lost one of the advanced wizards. Not the best ones, but still, the blue hats. I thought that they are invulnerable. But overall, they just massacred those specters, no problem. Alright, that was easy. Ancient compass found. Alright. So we found some of those. We need 5. Basically, we need to deliver stuff that's over here to this building. I think now there are no more enemies left. I'm not sure, but I hope so. Exploring the island. Yeah, when they're scared, they drop everything, which takes forever to recover. Alright, that's a lot of staff coming up. The normal guards though, not elite ones. Sadly. No staff present. Pathfinders. We need a guild hall for that. How's our guild hall? Minor. Let's get 20 Pathfinders. Also, we can get rid of those ones. We don't need this building anymore. We don't need those ones. And that's pretty much it. The boar is scaring our people away. As long as it's not gas, I'm okay. Still expanding our territory slowly because right now there are not many things we can do. Treasure found, but search location is not optimal. Yeah, you will be okay, no worries. How it can be not optimal when we have this area right in front of us? They will find something anyway. Sooner or later. We have the stones here, so I think we're pretty much done with enemies. Let's send them over here. Or maybe even over there. I'm curious what lies over there. They're actually finding treasures here. Surprising. Diamond staff, golden robes. Ancient compass found. That's good. We need a couple more of those. Can we burn this now? Yeah. We're doing that already, so we can expand our garrison. Happening right away. This island is huge, by the way. The territory is like 3 times bigger than the last island or something. I like that. You get like huge macro games every level. It's not like you go in, you win, you're done. No, it takes a while. Are we going somewhere specifically here or just claiming whatever? Yeah, we're claiming whatever. Right, we found... What's this? Stone. The boars are scaring us a lot. Diamond staff. Yeah, I think there are no more enemies left. Luckily for us, we're safe. Man, this will take forever. How many more do we need? Location not optimal? Of course it's not. We need to move it somewhere here. But that area is like closed by the fog. Well, they can explore whatever now. Anything they want. There we go. We can actually go straight to the ruins. What can we find here? Robes. Do we have any free gatherers? Ancient compass again. That's good. We need one more. Huh. Is the optimal location in the middle? Like here? It says it's not optimal. Why? $8 if it will be 1 time speed. That's crazy. And overall, my stream is 8:46. That's a lot. That's a long one. I'm like pretty much dead already. Inside. I'm dead inside. How are you guys doing? Still kicking? My browser doesn't want to work anymore after the reset. We found the last compass. That's nice. So we can actually use it. To do what we need to do. Yeah, the whole island is scouted now, finally. All right. What are you talking about? So basically we need to deliver it here and we're good, but it will be delivered via trade, so it will take even longer. I don't really know why it takes so long now, but it is what it is. God damn it. Copper was discovered. That's nice. So, how close it is? Where is the trader? There it is. Let's watch this little dude. Da-da-da-da-da-da, delivering stuff. Right here, right now. Wait. Keep delivering stuff. Even at 5 times speed, it feels slow sometimes. So, yeah. Let's save the game as map for success. What is this? I like that we can't really claim the old crypt. Alright. Liran, the jeweler. Pioneers finally can return to our village. Yeah. Specters and bandits have been thoroughly banished and now scattered villagers saved. We are indebted to you for your help. And don't worry, if there should be any stray specters or bandits left on the island, we'll be able to deal with them ourselves now. I think it's time for us to head out to sea once more. I hope the magic compass leads us to the right place soon. I believe we're on the right track towards the Tower of Visions. Perhaps I can help you. I have a map of the region before the catastrophe. A library was located a few days' travel northeast from here. It housed all sorts of arcane knowledge, and it lay on the road to the Tower of Visions. If we mark the places we've been so far, we might be able to identify how the islands drifted apart. Then we could chart our course more precisely. It would be best to search for the library this way. You can work on navigation, and we might discover a lead on what caused the catastrophe and undo it. You heard them. To the sales pioneers. There is still a lot to do. Nice. We are done with the level, and I don't want to read that stuff because I am so tired, guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I definitely did. That's why it took me 9 hours. Wow, this is one of the longest streams I did for a while. Let me know what you think about this game and playthrough so far down below in the comments. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe, follow, and check out the playlist for the rest of the episodes. Other than that, thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye. And I'll gonna eat something.